All right, we should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. Just waiting for it to confirm on my screen. There we go. There we go. Hey everyone, welcome back. We are back to the Dirtmole run, but before all that, I wanted to mention the reason I'm running late is a new edit is up today. So if you didn't see, the child-only run, the children-only run just went live. The supercut edit just on the YouTube channel on the main page. And I think it's like up there with the Sanguiphage run as far as like memorable stuff and memorable characters and things, which is kind of saying a lot. So when you have some time, I'm going to be off the next 2 days. You could always check that out if you want a RimWorld fix. And I'm really curious what people think about it and which children they like best, who they get attached to, etc., etc. And I can't wait to get on the road to Glen in more people's heads. Welcome to Ankleary, Morbo, Fried Potato, Grasswing, Lightstar, King, English, Buster, Chubnuts, Minoc, thank you again, Kakarot, Aquamarinite, Doug, speaking of on the road to Glen, Dazzle, Ishtar, welcome in, Fuyu, Racky, Crazy Nerd Artist, Aristorat, Jasmine, Drive, Kong, Daisy. You called it on the road to Glen? No, it's the Void Children, Children of the Void. Welcome in, Nasara, Kip, Jimmy, Gab, Wondering, Minzo8, Minoc again, Bookle, welcome in. Glenn is your favorite? Yeah, Glenn's probably my favorite at the end. I also really like Baron. There's some other ones too, actually. You know what? I won't spoil any more of it, but the new edit is up. Excited for you to check it out. Just started watching it. You love Glenn's story already? No spoilers for me. Still comes and goes daily. I've spawned an evil earworm. Alright. But yeah, running a few minutes late because I was getting that out this morning, so. Going Gabriel. Breathes heavily in the mountain map. Halo Master. Okay. Alright. You're watching the Children Supercut? Nice, thank you. We're back to our 5% no pause, losing is fun, Dirtmole only themed run. So if you didn't see part 1 or you weren't here for the beginning of part 1 yesterday or whatever, haven't checked out the VOD. We're doing a series where we go through with each of the Xenotypes, and we are theming the run around that Xenotype, and we can only use that Xenotype. We have started out with Dirtmoles, and boy, yesterday was not easy. We had some rough times yesterday. For anyone that didn't see, we had 15,000 raid points of bugs when we were only like at 1,000 raid points worth of wealth. It was pretty crazy. We also got attacked by like 18 explosive raiders. We had kidnappings. We've had a pretty rough time, but we're still alive, and the children are growing. And all right, we also just got Oafthor, so that is another Dirtmole that we found that we are starting to convert. It's gonna take some time though. One episode through the VOD and then watch Supercut. Nice. You do all. You can watch it all. No. Watch whichever one you like best, Raven. There is a child named Raven in that. I guess you know by now. What do we have here? Combat supplier, a ship. I guess we'll talk to them. Has been doing the thumbnails for YouTube videos. So I pay someone to make the characters, and then I make the thumbnail from that. So the actual children, I paid someone to make that. And then I take that PNG, and then I make the thumbnail, the background, and all that. Big old boy, 5 months already. Thank you, boy. We're talking the other day on stream how like some lines from old movies get stuck in my head, and I just still reference them all the time. And one of them we talked about is The Rock. And in The Rock, there's this part where he keeps going, "I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy." I said, "I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy," like over and over. He's mocking the other guy. Anyway, when I hear the word boy, just boy. A lot of people probably also think of this boy. But that's secondary to me. The Rock. How do you prevent bug spawning in the mountain with a Dirtmole? I don't. If you're asking me how it's possible to do, you can either turn them off or you can freeze your mountain base to -17 Celsius. I don't. I let them spawn. I'm not doing anything to not spawn bugs. That was one of the scary things yesterday. Actually. Yes, we're not. Boy, I'm doing today. I'm doing all right. Medical stuff has been, I haven't talked about it on stream very much. I'm not going to because it always brings up crap. But medical stuff has been acting up a little bit the last like week and a half, 2 weeks. And the kind of unfortunate thing is I'm seeing some comments on YouTube saying, oh man, he seems really tired lately and like he's getting tired of this and he's getting tired of streaming. I'm just having medical issues coming back up again and getting more intense. And I know it's not your fault because you don't know, but it is weird to see like people in the comments saying, oh, he seems really, really tired of RimWorld. It's like, I'm just not feeling well the last almost 2 weeks. So I thought I was hiding it pretty well, but maybe not as well as I thought. So anyway, if anything seems off, it's just that, but I'm not going to talk about it after the beginning here because I don't want any doctor chat, doctor comment. Just didn't have me to put a face on. Yeah. Does carpet help prevent bug spawning? No. It does not. Does not. Yeah, I've always thought that was kind of rude as well. It's like when people say people look tired or something. Amazing how you turn off bugs one time in a run. Keeps coming back for years and years. That's right. But I think they're asking earnestly, so. Glitter World Medicine. Yeah, I wish. Alright, so did we get the door up there? We did. I kind of want to get another one and hold them both open. And then we're also working on this. We are currently on the work thing. I don't think we had any quests other than we were going to go get our relic. So right now, what's wrong with Italia? We still have the wood out here that we used. I see some that they cut. We have a little bit of wood. A little. I think one thing I might do, let's see. Recreation. Let's get, no, not there. Let's get a billiards table over here sometime for now. And I'm going to rip down some of these chairs. I'm going to replace them with steel. We have lots of steel, but this map does not have a lot of wood. So I'm going to replace some of those. Appreciate the content. New Orleans content was excellent. Yeah, so I'm going to be back to New Orleans. I haven't decided if I'm going to try a new run or we're going to continue the saga of Robert. I probably should continue Robert. Maybe. So weird seeing friendly bugs. I know I keep getting jump scared by the big one. Do Dirtmoles benefit from biphasic? Everyone benefits from biphasic, but our mood on average is high enough that we don't need it right now. Why 2 kill boxes? I do not have 2 kill boxes. I have one. This is the kill box, the little shotgun tunnel. These are not kill boxes. These are not burn boxes. These are delay tunnels, I guess I will call it. Delay tunnels, they are to buy us some time and to reroute enemies when or if we need to. But they are not kill boxes. The Disney ride queue, that's right. Trisha, they were the 33 months. Ken, 61 months. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Trisha. 10 times in the first Christmas special said to the assistant of the British Museum, rid of her. She looks tired. In the days of our lives, Brobert edition. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of attached to the Brobert family a little bit. But the game was starting to get a little laggy with 120. So every enemy comes to the shotgun tunnel. Yes. Currently, yes. If that's where I want them to come. But we can also, of course, make them go elsewhere if we want, depending on which enemy it is. But yes. Yep. All right, bulk goods. Nice. We can sell some things like the camel hide. Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Arts, animals. Toxify generator tube. We're going to buy some of these books. It'll speed up our research being on the shelf in general, but also research is not very fast in this one. We don't have a lot of people on research, and we only have normal level research, so it's going quite a bit slower than in a normal run. Also can sell some of these. And we will get these 2 components while they're here. We're going to need those sometime. Might as well grab them while they're offered. Art line's so good. It's hard to make up that story. Robert second, Robert third. We're sharing the same women. Oh, God. Yeah, and then they hate each other now because the dad is a fanatic and the son is agnostic. Yeah. The only downside, like I said, is the game started lagging a little bit with 120 peasants, which is kind of weird because we've seen armies of like 80 plus enemies, right? So, I'm a little concerned about that. We'll see, though. Reason for the hex rooms, just for fun. Just for fun. It's part of the theme of the Dirtmoles. They are building nest-like. Normal is slower than spacer research. Normal is the... You mean crash landed? Normal is the baseline for crash landed in vanilla with no ideology stuff. So we are just standard research. We don't have the tribal points. Tribal isn't actually slower. It's just more points required, so it is slower, but not. Hopefully you know what I mean. And we don't have any bonus or detriment to research in here. So it's just normal baseline research. For dromedaries, are we yeah, maybe. Let me look here. How much are they? 436. I have to trade a look. You know what? That could be worth it. All right, we'll take another one. We'll take one. Oh, we don't have the person that was on handling died, right? Right. No allowed reachable pins. Oh, we didn't rebuild that either. Much to do, much to do. Our entire base almost burned down yesterday. Like, a lot of our base burned. A lot. All right, over 0. That. Thor, go ahead and start bringing these in. Advanced colonists out in the rain. They just fell from the ship. I have to go get them. I'm not leaving them there. But they can't shoot them under the mountain. That'd be nice though. Would be nice. All right. Convert is ready. Okay, where is the dromedary? Thor, don't break down on your way out there. Hopefully. A legendary dining chair. Nah, let's rip that down. Yeah, we just got it from a ship, so they just dropped it out there. That was the closest unroofed area to the trade beacon. Kind of annoying, but... Inside the mountain, are you safe from sieges? Yes. You also notice that it gets laggy after 100 peasants? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I was hoping it was just something going on with that one save file or something, but... What children are those natural born? Natural born. Were they vat grown? Nope. Dirtmoles don't believe in vats. Dirtmoles believe in 2 things. Natural born children and dirt. I don't know. But no, we're not using dirt and moles. We're not using growth vats. Dirt and moles. Rock and stone. No, that would be dwarves. A little bit different. Cal, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Cal. It's on Cobalt. They believe in love. They believe in a thing called love. Child daycare in full swing. Is it called a daycare if you're just raising your own children? Like, these are all they're raising their own children. Like when I was like home with my daughter when she was young, I didn't look at her and be like, oh man, I'm running the daycare again. Yeah. If you have 2 children of your own and you're raising them, are you running a daycare? So yeah, it's different. It's more parenting. Yeah, this is just parenting. It's a little bit different than in the single phase run where they weren't our children. Yeah, these are all our children. Dirt care. You communally do it, maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you're having children from, if you're helping raise the children or taking care of them from like other people, for sure, in the community. This, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Don't know. Take care if your kids bring home kids and they all want food. That I can agree with. All right, this is off cooldown. Let's go ahead and convert. Oh, right, we got rid of all the cloth in order to get a dromedary. Let's do a round of cotton out here. Way to go, floor kid. Way to go. Way to go. Inspired trade. Great. Why didn't you get that yesterday? Heat stroke. Well, maybe if someone to make some clothing for you, kid. It's just initial. Suck it up. Mister, I feel too hot. Good for you. Good for you, fire child. Let's make another heavy SMG. Nursery. We're running a nursery. Well, I mean, they're 10, 10, 6, 4, and 3. I hope none of them are nursing. Going Paulo. Turns to daycare. Oh, I heard that, yeah. Depending on how many kids you had as well. I have a lot, it would feel like a daycare. Those, like, Amish families with 11 children. Screw that. Are you mining the ship debris? I don't need it at the moment. Okay, we have a drop pod. This could be bad. I will when I need it. Right now, it would just add to our wealth, and I don't need it, so I will wait. We do have some Molotovs and some frag grenades coming again. So, could be a little dicey once more. We have a few more guns this time, though. Buttercup. Why do you build me up? You guys remember that? Buttercup. I haven't heard that in a long time. Long time. More bug defense? Yeah, thank God. It was 15,000 raid points of insects. So. Good job, kid. Floor kid just tried to convert Oaththor. Alright. But yeah, like, we just don't need the stuff from this. So, if like, right now, this is no wealth, no raid points. So, if I harvest this and it's just sitting around in the base, it's just making my life more difficult to just have it sitting in storage. Like, there's no reason right now. I will get those when we need them, but we don't need them. Looks like assault rifles. No, these are not assault rifles. These are they changed the graphics of the weapons in 1.5. We're not gonna use any assault rifles in this run. We're using SMGs, LMGs, and eventually miniguns. Shaman Merchant. Well, I still don't have those doors down here. Okay. Stout is the one we gotta keep an eye on there. Now that's I don't know why they changed it, but yeah, that does look a lot like assault rifle. I don't know why they changed the SMG graphic. If they did in 1.5, why? No idea. They did. Right. I'm with you. It does look like it. Why do you build me up? Yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time. Way to go. Don't leave no pig alive. Major breakdown. Oaththor, you need to convert. How close are you? Got a ways. What do you got on there? Devil strand button-up shirt. An awful one? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Rolls are short-sighted anyway. No need for long-range weapons. I mean, I would still make it work. Like, if I was really been maxing this, I would still go to assault rifles, but I'm not. LMGs, yeah, we're not. Yeah. We've used one. I'm really wanting to get to minigun craziness The real spray and pray. Mole Jesus. Yeah, I'm not sure. They changed, for some reason they changed a couple of the graphics when 1.5 came out. SMG was one of them. Why have they done this? Oh, actually, we have an LMG right there. I can just pause that. Oh, there's a no pause. Pause that. There we go. All right, so we got a camel again. We need to burn these. A wonder joins. Are you a Dirtmole? You're not a Dirtmole, sugar. Banned. Banned from our society. Just one of the rules. You understand? No, I don't. Bye. Glen me up. It's going hello. Hello, hello. It's going alright. Alright. Lurk Queen is pregnant again. Oh my god, Lurk Queen. This will be your third kid. So far you have all sons. Open those. Holy moly. That's right. Hey, where are you guys putting those? What corpse is out here? Matthews? Bring that one back. Or just burn all these. It's fine. There we go. Medical treatment needed. I think that's probably gutworm still. No, muscle parasites. That's the one. What am I using for power right now? I'm using chem fuel predominantly and an old generator. So probably keep using chem fuel for a lot of it. How did the massive infestation ended up? They almost made it to the edge, which means I wouldn't have been able to burn them out. They were one tile away. But I managed to close off all the other tunnels and burn them with a big burn area here of wood and conduit. Can you play this out, any mods? Yes. You mean RimWorld in general or this scenario? RimWorld in general, yes. I usually play without mods. If you mean this scenario, there's two things you would need to copy this entirely. One would be Geological Landforms for the map. And second would be the Ideology Memes Expanded if you want the Bug Specialist. But that's it. If you don't care about the Bug Specialist, you can tame bugs even without one. We don't have one right now. We have a tame bug. But yeah, you can do all Dirtmoles just with the scenario. Yeah, you can do all Dirtmole in the mountain run, no problem, with no DLC or no mods, and just use Biotech. Yeah. The only thing you need if you want to copy it one for one is Geological Landforms and that insectoid meme from Memes Expanded. But aside from that, yeah. And honestly, that's not like a ton of stuff anyway, right? So you could absolutely. Have we done a Waster run yet? This is the first one of the themed runs, so nope. What do bugs eat when tamed? They are omnivores. They'll just eat anything. Normal food, yet. You don't have to feed them jelly or something like that. Bugs don't breed either. So, but you can breed you can tame bugs in vanilla, but they won't breed or anything like that. All right, want to get that open. Matthias, come out here. Open those. Juicer, thank you for the 24 months. Calgin, thank you for the 3 months again. I already thanked you once, but you get another one. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Juicer. All right, so we need to get the fencing in there. Let's go get some there too. Is no pause fun? Yes. For me it is. For you it might not be. But that's just how fun works, you know? Yeah. It's just a subjective thing. I would not play RimWorld if I was forced to pause. I do not like the game with pause. But you might absolutely hate it. That's fine too. You can always try it. If you hate it, I'll play it. For me, I literally wouldn't play RimWorld if I had to pause. I finished the ice run. Nice. Thank you, Juicer. Extremist Enterprises. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you again, Juicer. An always paused run. Yeah, I would not. What is the Pepsin music mod called? P-music. That's P as in pterodactyl dash music. Your opinion, no pause is too stressful for you? Yeah, that's fine. Are you going to breed and raise bugs as pets? You can't breed bugs, but I have pet bugs already. I mean, I'm sure there's mods to breed bugs, but I'm not using those. Put you guys on 4 for that. Pause % challenge. The pause makes it interesting. For me, it does, for sure. What'd you hear about RimWorld? For you, it was... I have no idea what that is. First time I heard about RimWorld was probably about 8 or 9 years ago. I heard about it on stream from someone. Yeah, about 8 or 9 years ago. Teach music at a school, PC technician. Just got done doing your first international Windows remote support session. Nice, congrats. Choose pause, you hear the red alert sound. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with using pause. If it's a single player game, so if you're around for any amount of time, you will hear me say this a lot. But it's a single player game. Do whatever's fun for you. Nothing else about how you play RimWorld matters. So if you like pausing a lot, good way to play, smart way to play if you are having fun doing it. It's been out for a decade. RimWorld turned 10 in November. So it's almost been out for 11 years. It's almost existed for 11 years. No for slowdown mod, doesn't need the pause. Kids run around, hurt themselves. Yeah, that's fine. Make an entire colony of my clones. Just enjoy. Failing shuttle. Nothing I care about there right now. What about the hand talon? You want to start streaming RimWorld? Where should you start? It depends also on what your goals is with streaming and stuff in general, but I mean, you just need... So my advice, if you haven't streamed anything, is to make sure your audio quality is best first. Make sure that's good. Because there's nothing that will make me turn off a stream faster than if the audio sucks. Like, you can have crystal clear 4K video and be playing immaculately, and if people go in there and your audio is like scratchy, distorted, like, all right, now I'm gonna, and you're like, you know, ripping people's eardrums out, gone immediately. I would be gone. So I would say make sure your sound is dialed in. Use OBS Studio. Just stream it. Do I pirate Windows? No. What? I don't have any pirated anything. Don't scream, yeah.
In the rear with the gear.
I like going back to doing YouTube. Versus voice. It's all messy. Get your audio figured out. Get your videos figured out. Oh crap, I didn't do that. Do it until we have X. Do like 200. Or actually, you know what? We will take this to a stockpile this time. Yeah, because I mean it's right here. It's fine. Be a criminal, and will you please admit to hundreds or thousands of people? No. I don't have any pirated stuff though. There's a double fence. Wouldn't have really mattered, but yogurt again. Yogurt with the love. Thank you for the super chat. How's it going? We just got started. Really, I was a little late today because I got a new edit out. So brand new edit. I really like the edit that's out. Check it out. Chill drilling. How's the spraying and praying? It was not, like, it was pretty dangerous yesterday, but it's going, so far today, we've only had one raid, and it could have been dangerous, but it was fine. It was like a middle Randy roll, so not too crazy. Is this your full-time job? Yes. How do you manage to balance work life and being a dad? I guess the same that anyone does, only I don't have to commute places, right? So, like, I think a lot of people that make the majority income for their household will work like 50 hours or more a week, right? But they also have to, a lot of them, go to work, come back from work, etc., etc., etc. I don't have to do that. My commute is like 5 steps, so yeah. I guess just like anyone would, only I have a much shorter commute. Yes, this is what I do for a living. Strange to your communication skills. As a fan, not very good at speaking in front of people. Craziest. The only thing I would say is just get ready for people to be idiotic and don't be against banning or timing people out. I tell the story sometimes, and like 99% of people that you'll run into streaming are going to be completely fine and nice and normal people, just like the real world. But if you're doing streaming early on, it's really hard sometimes to ban someone unless it's like straight up a bot or something. Because I remember back when I was streaming to like 3 people, I had someone that progressively was getting more like a jerk all the time, and they thought they were like immune from it, right? And I was a little beside myself because I was like, man, if I ban this person, that's like 1/3 of my viewership, which is kind of crazy, right? I wouldn't ban 1/3 of my viewership today because that'd be a huge number. But at the time, one person was like 1/3 of my viewership. And they were here for every stream but I ended up having to warn them, and I had to ban them. And I was like, oh man, I don't know if that was a good idea. But you got to foster the kind of community you want from the very beginning. If you're someone that wants a community that comes in and just like rips you apart every day or something, that's completely fine. But I should have my kid play RimWorld for stream. She's not interested in RimWorld. Silver Lady from Twitch. Watching on PC this time, Silverwing. Yeah, I have just my daughter. We'll turn into like Artosis stream. Or worse. Is that the person that complained? No, this is way before then. This was way before then. This was even before I started playing Darkest Dungeon, R². This is back when the stream was, for about a year, was an ARPG stream. Where the primary game was Grim Dawn. Before you? Yes. Well before your time. Well before your time. We're going to restream. You read something about job dissatisfaction being closely tied to commute time. Yeah, I read something about that a while ago, that it depended on the like amount of pay against the commute time. Yeah. No, my daughter's not interested in playing RimWorld. Grim Dawn or Streamer 2? I don't know. Grim Dawn's really good though. I really love Grim Dawn. For anyone that hasn't played Grim Dawn, if you like things like Diablo and you want that like classic where you can play offline Diablo 2 feel, yeah, Grim Dawn is a great game, and its DLCs. Yeah, none of the clip commands are really back up yet. Herbert Chorley, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Chorley. Was that back when you could only stream in black and white? Not black and white. Before then, it was streaming by Telegram, actually. I would have to like get my thoughts together. Before that, I have to get my thoughts together, and I'd have to go out and you know, I'd have to travel about 2 days to the local town, and I would tell the people there like what I was planning on doing in my like tic-tac-toe games. I would plan it out to them, and then they would get on their horse and buggy, and they would start going across the country to let people know. And they would stop at little towns here and there and let them know what Adam was doing in tic-tac-toe. It was rough. Snail mail you 5¼ inch floppies of the VODs. You work from home and the commute is perfect. Live stream was done on a stage. What with the floppy? We're talking about Beating Man? No, that was also RimWorld. This is before RimWorld. Pawn took rook 7. Wait a minute, what? How's that tic-tac-toe? Shadow puppets in a cave. Almost didn't check for Dirtmole there. All right, so what else? Oh, that was a book. Okay. No, I've been streaming since live streaming video games was pretty much new, though. I wasn't doing it for a living, and I was doing it as a very sparse hobby. But my first stream was in 2010. I streamed the StarCraft 2 alpha and beta. So I played StarCraft Brood War a whole lot, and Blizzard gave me early access to StarCraft 2, and I wanted to share it with some of the people that I had played Brood War with that hadn't got a key yet. And so when I would play StarCraft 2 in the early access alpha, whatever, beta, I would stream that on Justin TV, which was the precursor to Twitch. But when I say I was like streaming not a lot, I mean like a couple hours a month. So okay, edited children run pop up. Made that cover picture. Amazing. Yeah. I pay someone to make the characters and I make the thumbnail, but I'm glad you like it. Was that before NDAs and media embargoes? No, NDAs and stuff still existed, but Blizzard didn't care. Like, they didn't mind that. But no, NDAs and embargoes have existed like for a really long time. I made the thumbnail. The characters were made by, or I paid someone to make the characters. Yeah. The person that made the actual art for the children that are on the thumbnail, their name is Fia. All right, where's that? And then I used that and made the thumbnail. Got Darcy 2. Do you want to play more RimWorld? How close are you, Oaf Thor? All right, so. Now we got this slowing tunnel and that one. We have these doors to shut if we really need to. We have these ones to go back on if we really need to as well. Got that slowing one with that open. Good. We've got this long tunnel that we could improve on, but I don't need to right yet. Government regulations that require certain things to be stored on floppy disks. Really? It's crazy. The commands for videos and clips have been transferred to the new bot. I have to do them individually manually, so I haven't done it. Ray's gonna hit soon. Oh, we don't know that. We had an explosive raid just a little bit ago, but all right. So our goal right now is to get a temple made. We need to do that. A little scary to be switching over to even more wealth right now, but it's part of the run. So we will be needing to do that. Let's mine this out and get that wall filled in. Then we'll start smoothing some stuff. Flying tunnels make humanoids just give up if you want to. Yep. If it comes down to it. Yep. Yep. Looks roll unfilled. We're going to make Oaf that, but only after they get converted. On the road to Glen. Story starting the children only run. Yeah. Good one. I think Glenn's story is my favorite. I'm not going to spoil it, but Glenn's story gets really crazy. We'll just say that. We're still hoping for a tough kid in this run as well. We haven't, or a tough Dirtmole in general. We had downed one tough Dirtmole, and then they got up and died on the next death on down check. So. Back to lurking, watching the limits. What's the best DLC? My favorite DLC is Ideology. I think Ideology and Biotech for me are the two best. But yeah, it's definitely personal preference. How do you plant mushrooms? You don't see them in the plant menu. Is it a mod? It's not a mod. In Ideology, if you go with Tunneler, you're going to get fungal gravel. Fungal gravel is a flooring that you can place under overhead mountain that gives fertility, so you can grow these under the mountain. But no, it's not a mod. Is the Great East Bug Hive still a thing? Nope. We finally took care of it. It's a little dirty over there, though. Not a mod, not a mod. Fungal gravel is a DLC. Yeah. Ideology. Part of Tumblr. All right. Knocking some more of this stuff out. Might as well. Might use it sometime. We'll see. Medium second drone. See the start of this because you always do underground bases. If you want to see the start, if you go to YouTube and click on live, it was yesterday's stream. Another kid. All right, we're gonna get the the ritual room done. Is that you still did not even start an anomaly on this run? Your in-game goal? I know. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. This is so far away from us. The only anomaly thing that we've had so far is Shamblers. Oh no, we had Shambler. Yeah, just Shamblers. Yeah, the thing yesterday is I got set back really far a couple times. How many new joiners have I had aside from the children? We've had 2. 2. One of them got kidnapped. Chat at home when you have it here. Well, I mean, if you want to see the beginning of it, or when you do, that's where it is. When or if. We just went really low on food because I sold a bunch to get a friggin' camel. So I think we'll finally replant these. And then since we have a camel, we can always trade the excess. These were all planted once upon a time, and then tragedy struck and our entire, well, half of our base got burned down yesterday. Almost died though. Molen. The one that got kidnapped was a hero. Yeah, we might have lost if I hadn't sent them to get kidnapped. Today comes another burn box today, maybe. Devours are tanky. They wreck your trap tunnels. Yeah, traps aren't too great against a lot of the anomaly stuff. That keen attack was rough. Yeah, that was pretty scary. And it was crazy that they came with so many frag grenades. Like, I think they had like 12. Bring certain Zetos. Do you have a preference? Yeah, there's a mod for that, of course, but we're not using it. Only Dirtmoles. Only Dirtmoles. More information is in the description if you want like the rules and stuff. Are you a Dirtmole? No. But we're only allowed Dirtmole colonists. Edit your YouTube videos yourself? No. I pay someone. I edit my guides myself, but I have 2 editors that do the other videos. Always find yourself running out of trap mats as well. Convert. Almost. One more. My mate run's gonna be nuts. What wells do you usually abandon trap tunnels? I usually stop using the initial trap tunnel when I switch over to my outer walls. It's not really well specific. It's the like progress of the run or the feel of the run, I guess. But that's typically what I do, is I stop replenishing the traps after I switch from if I'm doing a trap tunnel. I don't always, but if I do a trap tunnel, like I did in this game, right? But if I do one, I usually stop reinforcing it or remaking it once I have my outer walls done. All the footage to your editors, isn't the files huge? The files are huge. I have a lot of space, but I also pay for, we use Dropbox. So I have paid Dropbox for, you know, subscription for a lot of space, and we work through shared folders on Dropbox. See the only Hussar run? How am I gonna deal with Go Juice? I've already done runs where people were addicted to go, or not addicted, but required Go Juice. The melee gods all had to have Go Juice or they would die, so not too concerned about that portion of it. Breaking even with YouTube edits? Most of the supercuts break even. Yeah. Let's go on. Graham, welcome in. All right, Worm Child. Crap. Still no tough. Grab body modder. That'll be a huge mood buff later on. Construction. Plants. Sure. All right, well. We got 2 more chances with this kid, too. All right, worm child. Worm child. Wasters and pigs gonna be like a walk in the park. Yeah, we'll see. Depending on Guardian trees, feels like a trap. Guardian trees can be useful in maps where you have limited resources, especially early, to get things like berries or medicine or wood. The combat dryads are not very good. Is this run going to be edited on YouTube? Yes. Is it possible to make a child-only melee gods run? Yeah, probably. Probably. Lots of ships today. RimWorld at the start of the month. Love the game. Love the clips post. Nice. Thank you, Graham. Good luck in your RimWorlding. Can be pretty intense. You know what? We're gonna wait on this one. RimWorld. Spore is a great tool for sharing and editing files, heavily used by the gaming industry. I'm like grandfathered into a Dropbox thing. I've been using Dropbox for file sharing and stuff since back when we were doing publishing, like whatever, 12 years ago or something. I have a pretty decent deal with them, but I haven't needed to look at anything else yet. But there might be a day where it comes that I need to. Child melee demigods, they would have way less, 10+ hours on it in such a short time. Not surprising. A daily series of shorts that are just RimWorld life hacks tips. I don't have time right now. Yes, I've thought about it. Sometimes I'll say that I don't have time for something like that, and people are like, oh, it takes no time at all. There was someone on YouTube the other day that was like complaining that it takes no time to edit something. They were like, they're probably trolling, but they were like, can't believe you're so lazy. It would take 5 minutes to timestamp this, or maybe 30 to cut it into. I was like, you have no idea what we're talking about. So I just banned them. Ban them. How many hours I have in RimWorld? 6,500. Can't be bothered to argue with them. They didn't want an argument. They probably wanted an argument, actually. Our first mech cluster. Oof. Alright. Well, we're going to be staying in for a while. How's relative? Is this the Rift? No, this is Canyon. You're not still with smart people? Yes. Editor task. I don't have time to do the recordings of the tips and stuff. I just don't have time. Like almost every second of my life is scheduled or an obligation. I have a lot going on outside the stream that I don't talk about on the stream, but almost all my time is filled. Hopefully, I can get around to some of those other projects someday. But the problem is, like, if I have another project to do, I don't have time to do it, so something else has to go away. And I have nothing else I can cut right now. So, starting up one of those things would be like, I would be trying to do it when I just don't have time to do it. 10 years. Yeah, we'll see. Like, for instance, I've hired some people in real life to do things that used to take up some time to give me time to do some other things. But before I did that, you know, maybe someday I can hire, like, maybe someday, you know, the stream goes really well, I'll be hiring like private chef and, you know, house cleaner and private shopper and all this kind of stuff, and tutors and whatever. But yeah, we're pretty far off from that. Sports balls. As you see the Olympic beach volleyball fields set up for the Eiffel Tower in the background. No, I mean, I I played sports in high school, and I used to watch sports a lot. I just really haven't had time in a long time. I still will watch clips and stuff of things like that. I showed my daughter a clip of a college volleyball game not long ago. It wasn't beach volleyball. It was gym volleyball, where the two teams hit back and forth like more times than I've ever seen. Like it was back and forth for ages. I think it was the 3-on-3 or 4-on-4 instead of 2-on-2 as well. But yeah, I watched a few Olympic runs yesterday during dinner. Just do it the RimWorld way. Just have a kid and train them to do these things. Yeah. All right, so we have this mech cluster, right? And this is an auto mortar. The auto mortar can't hit us under the mountain. Eventually, it's probably going to take out our wind turbine. We also can't go get this. But we are safe under there. And what I'm hoping is that this gets taken or hit by an enemy or a trader or something. Bad volleys are pretty fascinating. If you say, how did we make it out with the bugs? The bugs are dead. I burned them. I need a clone. Go on, Stephanie. Welcome in. Stephanie Fear. Sounds like you could write. I don't mean this in a negative way. That name for me seems like someone that writes something like Goosebump books. Am I still alive? Dromedary guy from yesterday found out he's dead yet? I don't think so. He is dead though. And there's a new camel and it's not him. He's dead. How's he going, Moogle? Auto mortars never run out of ammo. No, they don't. Any plans to try and tame more bugs? We have 2 at the moment. I'm sure we'll try to tame more eventually, yeah. It's one of the goals of the run. So close. Alright, Oaththor has been converted. So Oaththor... Yeah, we need someone to be the locust role. So we're gonna do this again. So social, assign. Now we'll be able to see if this cooldown resets with the death of the handler. I bet it doesn't, or else you could cheese it, but we'll see. they're gonna do this in front of all the kids again. All right, kids, officiate the new locust priest. Oaththor told the kids about their need to serve a greater purpose. Oaththor told the kids about improving the colony and about her beliefs about the future. Sounds good. And children, the future will be great. We have a great purpose to serve. And my new role in this community. Yes, what is it, Tomb Child? What's community? Christ's sake. Shut up and let me finish my speech. I'll talk about it later. Anyway, what was I saying? New role in the community. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it did not reset the cooldown. Alright. I'm putting toxic waste packs in pits that flesh beasts come out of. Sure. What am I? The EPA for RimWorlds? Yeah, if you want to do it, go for it. So much stuff you don't have. Can't wait to get DLC. Play base game without mods. Yeah, DLCs add a lot. Yeah. Especially the newer ones. So much, yeah, those tips changed a little. It's probably hit the major points every run. Oh yeah, I know, I understand. Yes, I've talked about it. I don't mind the suggestions or the questions for sure, but I've already talked about it with like the shorts editor, for instance. Yeah, I just don't have time at the moment. The daycare is growing. Speaking of shorts editor. I mean, unrelated. Commissary. First, welcome in. Crimes against pixels. Yeah, go for it. Remember, if you were doing an Arconexus run... Arconexus, can you settle the landed ship tile on your second colony? Yes. I think so. I've never thought about that, but let's teleport there. I think you could. Can flesh beasts appear in the mountain? No, I don't think so. I don't think we can have a pit gate open up in here. Pretty sure not. We're going to do these themed runs one after the other. Yes. Will there be edited versions? Also, yes. Also, yes. Interesting Olympic thing you thought you'd never see. Rapper Flavor Flav is Big supporter of the U.S. women's water polo team. I just saw a Red Lobster commercial with Flava Flav. I was like, how many people that are seeing this commercial even know who that is? Found out they had to work 2 jobs. Decided to help them out. Yeah. I get run info. Exclamation run. What are we researching next? I was looking at that. I guess we might, like, it's about time to switch over to advanced research, right? I guess we might as well get a few more of these things knocked out, but... Forward, not sideways, upward, not forward, and always twirling, twirling, twirling to the future. Oafthor. Thanks, Oafthor. Yeah, so we could try to lead some raiders through this, but it could backfire. Our power's down. Let's make sure we get another chem fuel generator. How hot is this getting with that one? It's fine. So, we're gonna keep going with this, like, interesting layout. We'll do that. You streams, then watch the edit versions, go, oh, I was there live. Yeah, I get that sometimes from people. It's like, I forgot I watched that live. Flava Flav, is that the OG? Yes, it's one of the OGs for sure. OG indeed. Flava Flav, yeah, that guy. Clock man. For the second chem fuel generator, yeah, I can do it. I can do it, especially with the extra mushrooms we planted. More components found, nice. 3rd trimester. So right now we're just hiding from mech cluster and getting some things done here. We're gonna get our temple room done. Oh, right, that's not cool though. And then we're gonna work on some more bedrooms. Let's go on, Louis. Welcome in. Boy, yeah, let's go Nightmare. That's the one. Mad Emu, huh? Oh, actually, I can just close this. And as long as it's anything other than other mechs, they'll go after the mech cluster down there. Alright, that'll work. Sure are mulling, they're mulling. They're mulling. A daily pet bug jump scare. 1. I need to leave 2. Yeah. It'll be alright. Get here, get some more research done, get our temple done, let these kids grow a little bit. It's not a big deal. The only thing that could happen right now that would make us be in trouble is like an off-map. We've had an off-map problem causer, but if we had another one that was like something we really had to take care of, like EMI, you know, or droner or something like that, hopefully we could manage to leave through the top. Yeah, other than that, I guess we'll sit tight for a little bit. Are foam turrets new? So in the research tree, foam turrets same time as rocket turrets, so that would have been 1.3 or 1.4. 1.4, I think. One of the two, but not really new. A couple of years. 1.4, I think. So Oafthor can't really do much anymore, fortunately. Turrets, so probably never looked. Yeah, the foam turret's kind of whatever. Can I do anything with the extra space over here where the stones are? No, I'm not. It won't let me even put fungal gravel there. I can do something here, but I don't really need to right now. All right. You know what? Let's just knock all this out. Why not? What will I do against breacher raids? We have an EMP. We'll be all right. '28 Olympics will be in California, and 34 winter will be in Utah. Molin. Alright, most turrets kind of whatever. Yeah, but the foam turret's probably the one that's the least usable, I guess. Stress signals, yeah, they can be really good. I've got a distress signal and gotten Archotech body parts. Even collision. So you can look at the small turrets in the late game. Whoa, this guy just got mortared, insta-kill by the mortar. Oof. You can look at them as the same as like a level 10 shooter with an awful short bow that can't move, eats electricity and steel, and screws up collision. That's what they are. So if you're in the late game with like infinite steel and resources, that might be good. And the no walls run, we had like 200 turrets or something at the end of it, just to pull aggro. Urban and Steven, you're leaving them? She's just randomly exploding. I don't want anything to do with that. Good thing none of them are Dirtmoles. Which CPU do you have? Because when you use fast forward, isn't that fast as your game? With 100 ticks per second. You can go to my equipment list. I don't know if that command works on YouTube. Try exclamation equipment. If not, go to my website. No, I don't. They're not. I don't think they're talking about the 4x. Like they're talking about tick rate, which is different, right? I have a really good computer. You can go to my website if you want. AdamVersusEverything.com, and there's an equipment button at the top. AdamVersusEverything.com, and click on equipment. It's all in there. Same country 2 years in a row. Combat machinery meteorite. It is, yeah. I was gonna aim at them again. Does it have a proximity activator? No, but it's gonna activate in 7 days on its own, and this is gonna build up scythers, whatever. Wow. Randomly exploding. Hey, that was a community challenge. You're just participating. Well. God. Whoa, that's a weird thing pointing at my face. Gonna ignore that. Just keep on going. That'd be cool if it hit one of these elephants and angered it. The wind generator's broken. I am aware. I've already mentioned it, and I've already made a different power thing instead. I'm not going out there. Maybe it's not home zoned. No, it's that if I go out there, I'm gonna get hit by a mortar. So, or the mortar's gonna eventually break it again. So. All right. I am aware. This is outside. There is an auto mortar. Salt Lake City will be 2034. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. I'm just reading off chat. The auto mortar is dissuading us from going outside and repairing it. Yeah, we don't need it. I have a second chem generator now, so we're fine. We have more than enough power without it. Yeah, we'll be good. All right, let's go ahead and set this up to make simple helmet. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. Round. Worker 6 skill or higher. Good enough. Put that up here. And then make black vest do until we have X. X is 1. 5. Better. Yeah, there's a mech cluster out there, so we're gonna be pinned in for a little while. Which is alright. We got things to do. Plenty of things to do. We could actually put some more batteries down and do some hydroponics. Hey, auto mortars the most, yeah. What I hate is that the auto mortars can be active without the rest of the cluster being active, right? I think these should stay inactive until the cluster is active. We're just gonna knock these things out, why not? I don't need to repair. I do not need to repair it. I don't need to take any risks to repair this. I could technically run out there while this is on cooldown, but there's no reason to. Clock now. There's a mod for that. The mortar thunk though on the roof. Can you still cheese the mortars on the roof? They patched it. It was in the patch notes. I haven't tried it since it was in the patch notes. Some people say that the patch didn't work and you still can. Some people say you can't. Patch notes say you can't. Let's also get down. So this room now. All right, good. I think we're gonna have to move the biofuel refinery. We can't move it, but half past the 13th morning of the day. Oh, I did a medium altar this time. I've never used a medium altar. Check this out. Ever need to have more than one school desk? Sometimes the kids' learning will overlap. Yeah, and it would be better to have two. Maybe I should throw a second one down just in case. We do have a lot of kids right now, right? So can't hurt. Swoosh! Thank you for the 100 bits. And Spider Pig. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Spider Pig. Thank you, Swoosh. And for the Philippines. I almost moved to the Philippines for a job once upon a long time ago. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's the rule set for this run? You can read the description on YouTube, or you can type !run and follow those commands, but it's all in the description. All in the description. Colonists idle? Yeah, they can't really do much else. Blackboard's connected to desk. It showed that they would. We'll double check once it's up, though. Was this before or after marriage? After. My wife and I have almost been together for 20 years. When I see things like that, sometimes, even myself, I'm like, what? That can't be true. That can't be possible. You're not even an age that would make sense. 20 years is awesome. Yeah, we're getting there. Very close. Very close. Next year will be 20 years. Holy crap. I'll say that. Yeah, they're both connecting. 160%. 160%. Nice. Congrats. Thanks. All right. Needle pillows. Yeah. No leader. That would give 25 extra. That's the main thing we need. I don't know that I want to make someone a leader right now. Maybe though. Maybe. You know what? Italia is the priest. Who's your husband again? Matthias. Matthias, not great at social. Well, maybe we'll do it anyway. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's do it. Let's get a scarab lord, a leader. He's also going to officiate in front of the children, as is custom in our society for some reason. He started by talking about his shortcomings. Wait, let's see where this is going. But then he explained his good qualities. All right, there we go. He's doing the 8 Mile bit where he's telling all the negative stuff so no one else can. All right. You know what? It worked in a movie. I'm sure it's going to work in real life. Adam, this isn't real life. It's RimWorld. Hey, shut up. Like, really ruins my point. It's not how you pronounce that name. Some people with that name. You're talking about like Matthias. I've heard all of them in real life, yeah, believe it or not. Matthias. For us, this is Matthias. I'm gonna call him Dave. Some ambiance there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, so what is this? Matthias. I've known a Mateus, that went by Mateus. And we've also known a Mateo, but it's obviously way different than that. 98%. So what are these ones? 50% chance of a random recruit. I don't know about that. Seems buggy. Oh, we have the dance party too. Seriously, yeah. I heard it pronounced that way, yeah. So I guess it's just depending on the purpose or a person, yeah. Or maybe depending on, maybe their parent didn't know. Maybe their parent didn't know how to pronounce it, and then the kid grew up not knowing. That's like I have a relative who their parent misspelled their name. Their name was supposed to be Renee, but their parent misspelled the name, and so it looks like it's pronounced Rena, but they go by Renee. They still go by it. They never change the spelling. Volcanic Winter. All right. There is an insect jelly reward on the dance parties yet. Yep. Boom. Renee. Yeah. But the spelling of their name is Rena. Rena. The bad part about it is their middle name rhymes with it, and it wasn't supposed to. Volcanic Winter. Oh no. Volcanic Winter killed the cotton, probably. Hopefully somebody comes and kills this for us. Are you worth enough to join? First test, escape the mortar. Is it like Rena Lena? It's something like that. It's Tina. So the person that I know, it's a relative. Yeah, that's her name. Rena Tina. No. Dala? No, not Elden Ring. Go to bedroom size. I usually don't make bedrooms, but in this one I'm doing cramped bedrooms because of the Dirtmoles. Just like Twisters, Volcanoes, Eruptions, and Tsunamis being an interesting DLC to RimWorld. RimWorld already had tornadoes, and they removed them as a random event. And we just had a volcanic winter, so I guess that's one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. But they already... So, for anyone that doesn't know, before RimWorld hit 1.0... well, right now in the game, there's something called a tornado generator. If you use it, it spawns a tornado, right? But before 1.0, tornadoes could just spawn, and you couldn't do anything about it, just like in real life. I remember very clearly in, like, beta 18 or whatever, alpha 18, one of those... early on, where I had a giant kitchen and freezer, and a tornado spawned in the corner of the kitchen, went diagonal across the base, and destroyed everything. Tynan, bring back the random tornadoes. No. Lark Queen is in labor. So they already removed those. I'd be surprised if they re-added them, unless there's some kind of defense against it. How tough are you? You know an angel, but Uncle misspelled it. Yeah, I've seen that one a lot, too. That's on a movie, too. I remember... What's the name? I don't know if anyone's gonna know. I remember watching a movie when I was pretty young, maybe like 10 or 11, 12, something like that. And there was a teenage girl in that with a tattoo that said Angle. And a kid points it out. She gets upset. What's the name of that movie? Man, that's been forever ago. That's supposed to be the biggest RNG punishment. It would be great. I don't know. They removed it because they already thought it wasn't great, but they've changed their design philosophy over the years, so. Think of the game from Fallout 4. Terrifying monster. Hot Fuzz? No, this was before Hot Fuzz existed. It might also be in Hot Fuzz. That's not what I'm talking about. This is a movie about like a teenager and his younger brother. Not that one. It's a baby. Oh crap. What are we gonna name you? Oh no, it can't be Mortar Baby. That's a famous name. Cluster Baby. Born during the cluster. That's her third child, yep. Third child. Oh, girl. Is it The Cure? It is The Cure. Yep. From 95. Yeah. That's a good movie, actually. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. The Cure. I gotta watch that again someday. The Cure. But they just love Star Ocean 2. Their favorite character was... Well, this person's older than me, so it's older than Star Ocean. Definitely older than Star Ocean 2. This person is in their 50s. The person I was talking about with the name Rena. But their mom misspelled it. Your mom literally will tell you they misspelled it. Miss year-long toxic fallouts. Not me. That wreck stuff, that indie defense, like the Psychic Storm event, vanilla expanded. I don't know about that one. I've never seen that one. Psychic Storm. Last day, it just breaks stuff. Like literally your buildings get destroyed or like break down. Use something called Cherry Picker to get rid of Psychic Storm. Probably won't do any royal stuff, but hey, we're just sitting here waiting anyway. It ages people faster? Gotcha. I remember a long time ago in 1.0, I used a mod for a little while called Sometimes Raids Go Wrong. And I know it still exists. People were talking about it before. But that one had lots of ways that raids could just get screwed over. It didn't happen to you, but the raids themselves. And one of them was rapid aging. So sometimes you'd have a big raid enter the map, and before they got to you, they were like 150 years old and dying. Very silly. Yeah, or Italia's pregnant again. Or like they would spawn and immediately get hit by meteorites. I also remember them spawning once, and then manhunting wolves just followed them in and killed them all. They're so stupid. One of them ruined your run. What event was it? Big manhunter right behind tribals to kill them. Yeah. Hey! It's still not awake, though. 3 more days. Oh, come on. Storm more lightning. It lasts a day plus. Just Biotech Fallout. Which last years are you leaving the map? Oh, no. Talks about the last years, hydroponics, generally. Oh, they got the mortar! Nice job! And I think that was friendly fire, actually. Agnes, you have a shield belt. Use it. Orippus, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, assault rifle, nice. Chain shotgun, good job. Oh, they got the turret as well. Good, good, good. And this is actually blocked. Well, it was. Would you guys fight something? Mia, are you tough, Euphemia? I don't know, but this combo is doing some work. Bard, if you would melee lock something, help your team. Agnes, are you really just peacing out? I'm just gonna pretend nothing's happening. I'm allergic to Agnes's cowardice. Wow, these guys did pretty well, actually. Are you still going, Placidia? Placidia, come on. This would be just epic. Trigger happy. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Scyther, leave her alone. Leave Placidia alone. Man, Placidia put in some work. Look at that. Turret's gone. Automortar's gone. The mech generator is gone. Way to go, Placidia. Way to go. 117 shots fired. 453 damage. Okay, well, maybe it's not as good as we thought. She wasn't hitting very often. And this was a tax collector. She's heading out. If those two people with the shield belts would have melee blocked for Placidia, they might have killed that. Well, I mean, they might have killed the. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. They might have killed the. Centipede. Why is the Scyther lighter colored? So mechs that are spawned from a generator are lighter colored because they're brand new shiny mechs. So if you have a mech cluster and it's got the generators, you know, that builds mechs, those ones will be lighter colored. Got stream, got the notification. Nice. Going this way. Just now got it. Ones die when they get old. Yeah, the same way that that people die when they get old. So basically in RimWorld, the older they get, the lower their like immune speed gain factor and things like that. So eventually they will just die of sickness or an ailment or an injury or something like that. So to kill the centipedes, they just chose to run circles around. Yeah, it's a neat detail. Yeah, I've always liked that. Okay, so we need to hold fire. This is important. So we hold fire until the centipede either gets stunned or it gets in melee lock. It's important to do with the shotgun tunnel against centipedes. Okay, now. See, now it can't fight back. Should have did that for the other one as well. The Lancer. Don't have a tough hunt either. Really need to get this changed out. We just don't have this stuff yet. Wasn't this the Dirtmole run? Why do you see more than one Dirtmole? Raph, I have no idea what you mean. Yes, this is the Dirtmoles run. What do you mean? This, you know what? I'm just not gonna answer it. I've been getting complaints lately that I've been answering too many of these like troll-seeming questions, so I'm just not gonna answer it. No longer work as combat activation. No, it does, but I'm using this kid for it right now. That's what this cubby's for, but right now, kid's manning it. Oh man, they destroyed that. All right, the mech cluster is done aside from that one turret. All right, structure. We'll just put a sandstone wall there for now. Why are there Dirtmoles in this Dirtmole run? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm taking it up with the council. I'm on vacation. Over 0. Let's go ahead and rebuild that really quick. What's Wormchild's main job? Cleaning and hauling. All the children right now. Install that there. Oh, he's going to go repair. That's fine. That means we can deactivate this temporarily. I understand what plurals are and not, but I'm sure based on everything in the world and around this run that they know the answer to their question and they're just joking, so no reason for me to take time to answer it. All right, on the wall lamp. Okay. Good. We can actually go out here. We get this done. We get all that rebuilt, and now, oh, we need another insect bed. Right. Showing Oaththor's biotab for a second. Need to see something. Oaththor's biotab. Yeah, there you go. How much wealth do we have? I'll check after this. We are at 55,000 wealth and with 5 adults. All right, need to get all this remade, especially this wall. Over 0. Yeah, you're in good shape. Just go. Have I eaten well today? I'm gonna go with yes. Why? I mean, I had breakfast before the stream, like always. Children are wealth efficient? Yes, very much so. Kids are like, well, it's a scale, but in general, kids are, on average, these kids are worth half raid points, we'll say. Good wealth management? Yeah, pretty good. Gonna get into the anomaly side of things. Hopefully now that we're free of this cluster, we can do a little bit more of that. How do I want to access this more safely? Yeah, let's work on that. Let's work on getting that set up. So some of these kids will act... Yeah, we're going to hit 13 soon. Do you like the designated shapes mod? It's good. Good breakfast burrito yesterday. That sounds good. I like breakfast burritos. Pretty good way to start the day. Yeah, I haven't had one of those in a while. You know who used to have really good ones? A long time ago, I used to get the big ones from Burger King, the big breakfast burritos. And then not only did they up the price, they made them smaller. I remember I ate them. I was like, man, these are great. And then I hadn't had one for like a year or something. I went back and I got one of the big ones. I didn't know they have two sizes. And I was like, what is this? What is this? This is not it. Shrinkflation, yep. Greg's sausage roll. What is... Shush, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is a food. What is Greg's sausage roll? It's food. It's basic food. Greg's sausage roll. Is there a reason not to have a low investment turret to activate them? No, not specifically. That's why I have this made. But right now I just have the kid there because we have an extra kid. It does the same. How did my nickname come about? So I actually had a different name. So no one at the stream really knows it anymore. But I used to stream under a different name from like 2010 to about 2012. But that name had my last name. And I wanted to change it to not have the last name. I have a pretty unique last name, and people were finding me very easily, which was kind of scary. And so I changed my name, and my wife and I brainstormed lots of names, and I was originally going to do variety stuff, and I wasn't even sure if it was all going to be video game related. So we wanted to have something to do with variety or whatever. And so I used my middle name, Adam. Wait, Adam's not your first name? Nope, it's not. I used my middle name. And the verses was from something else that I had already been doing. And everything made sense as a variety type thing. And unfortunately, when we were coming up with this name between 2010 2012, after I had already done so, that friggin' Adam Conover thing came out, right? And so people were always like, oh, you made that name because of him. I thought he ruined that also, that jerk. I thought you were gonna be that Adam. So, but I had already like rebranded by the time that came out and got popular. But Adam, didn't you know he had a column? He had a column called Adam Ruins Everything. I did know, but not at the time. Last name is it Versus? No. Which Adam? I'm Conover. Guy's an idiot anyway. Adam RimWorld video game. Story of his life. Alright. Shells. How do we have at home? Puff dogs. Puff dogs. Rolls at home. Packaged smokies. Pan fried. Wrapped Pillsbury dough. Oh, those are pigs in a blanket. Sorry. Sausage rolls are just pigs in a blanket. Greg's sausage roll is just a pig in a blanket. I've been eating pigs in blankets since I was like 3 years old. Pretty much. You're not real sausage rolls. The UK, sausage wrapped in bacon is what you call pigs in a blanket. I've had that too, but I don't know what that had a name. Just Google Greg's sausage roll. No, I don't think I'm going to stop the stream to Google Greg's sausage roll. Change your name and get famous. Weed. Do not eat blankets. Oh my god, we got a center drop. That's actually a center drop. I'll explain it after we survive if we and oh, please don't take Dirt Kid. Oof door. Oh no. No, actually, they have a low shield. Get in here. They hit Dirt Kid. Lurk Queen drops a baby. Christ. I hate fire so much. You see how everyone panics into the raiders? Fantastic. Tomb Child's dead because of it. They're just panicking and running into it. Fantastic. Way to go. Oh, I've taken some fire damage. I'm gonna run face first into everything that's causing it. Fire Child's dead from fire. We might have literally lost that because of that. Everyone ran towards the fire. Yep. GG. Fantastic. We can't even get out to save them. That's too long. I shouldn't have left that door open. I should just let them destroy the crops. Yeah. Well. Oh well. A real friggin' pain. Okay. Hopefully we don't lose even more, but... God, I hate how people react to fire so much in this game. I'm gonna have to switch all that over. So I should have just left that door shut, and then we would have been fine. We're gonna lose quite a bit. Really ridiculous. Stop him, please. Fire foam doesn't really protect against that initial hit. They still panic and get out of formation. I mean, yes, we do want to get fire foam for sure, but it still doesn't prevent that initial panic, which is awful. Come on, over zero, get up here. What do you have? Christ. Come on, kid. One more hit on that pig. We really want to save Italia. Dirt Kid also kidnapped. What? I think we just found a bug. He could have just closed that door and they wouldn't have been able to go through. Infection. Go, Floor Kid, go! Come on, Floor Kid, come on. Yes! Okay. Matthias can walk. He is bleeding at the moment. Worm Child. Go rescue them. Floor Kid, what can we do? Over 0, Italia. Italia's the doctor. She really needs to be picked up. Lark Queen also. Ugh. It's 3 mechanites right now, too, which is another conscious hit. Wow. What a mess. All because I was out there getting cotton. Infection and extreme. What? Oh, that's the guy that's dead. Okay. I clicked the wrong person. Matthias, hurry up. Oh no, the base is overheating. The friggin' invisible conduit. Great. Drop pigs, yep. I should have just left that closed. We've been completely fine. That's crazy. But we were talking about is no pause fun. That's a project of no pause, which has made this run now more interesting. So, I guess yes. Have to come back for cluster baby. We gotta come put this out before it burns down the whole friggin' base. Matthias, just go. No baby feeders? Yeah, thanks. Well. Those infections, yeah, that's going to be the real problem. We're going to lose a lot of people here. This is way worse than the single phase burn. Single phase burn, yeah, we didn't lose any of our main colonists. Not really. Oh, man. All because of the cotton. Great. Your Megadites. Where are you over 0? 10, 16... Those infections are going to be awful. And both of our doctors are down. Floor hero. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This isn't over yet. Right arm. She's currently losing to that, but we can maybe take it if we really have to. We need either Italia or Lurk Queen to get up. Right hand. Murderous Rage. Oh my god, what a terrible breakdown. He's going to go kill Cluster Baby? Yes, I will get there. I'm a little busy yet. Oh, he fainted from exhaustion. And still got catharsis. All right, good. $11 That's on over 0. All right. Three hours on Worm Child. Get them. Over 0. Lair Queen. Okay. Infection on the right arm. 54. Crap. So overwhelming no pause, yeah. Can't believe we had this happen over friggin' cotton. Really want those four to live, but I don't know. Floor kid to doctor. Yeah. All right, Italia, what do we get on this? Great. Rescue quest for Oaththor. I don't care about Oaththors too much. They're like 67-year-olds. Nothing. Man, this is not gonna be good. They are a level 1 medical child about to try to cut off Italia's arm. Come on, floor kid. You need the best roll of all time. What a breakdown. What a breakdown. Okay. All right. Matthews, let's see how you do it. It's just worse. I just left that friggin' door open. In a split moment decision, I didn't know there was a kid here, right? So I left this door open and then it led to a bunch of crap. Come on, get this arm off. It's gonna break down too. Really don't want Italian Lurk Queen to die. Oh, we got the arm off! Good job. Worm Child is dead. Yeah. Sorry, Worm Child. Oh my god. We're gonna have no children left after this. Cluster Baby's gonna end up dying up there. They're so far away, I can't get to them. Other kid ran wild. Hopefully you can get this amputation though. Come on. Are you trained to save? You are trained to save, so let's have you unrestricted. Maybe they can go get that kid. Tally's up. What is your... Wait. Manipulation 27. What is yours? But you do have higher medical, so we'll have a second chance. I'll recap it after if we survive. Or either way. Surgery failed. Did you still get the hand off? You cut the whole arm off, but she'll survive. Okay. Okay, the 4 starters look like they will survive somehow. Ugh. Now we gotta make a tomb. We're missing 2 arms. Floor Kid, hopefully we can get them back. They ran wild, so we're gonna have to tame them, and we don't have high enough. We might have high enough. Alright, well. Rough. Well, it was not intentional, no. Sure. Wait, did we get those done? Yeah, okay. Are you about to break down? I mean, yeah. Do we have any drugs around? I don't think we do. Catatonic, so he's gonna be unable to do anything for quite a long time. Okay. Gets a little runaway, yeah. Talia also, oh my god. Alright, over 0, save Italia. And you're gonna be the doctor for right now. It is starving. They're not in advanced starvation, but it's so risky to go try to get them. Major break. I don't think we have any drugs around. Your son died. Your other son died. Yep. Yeah, I know. I can't go get Cluster Baby right now either. If he breaks down and out there, we lose. That's a long trek. I don't even know if he'll be able to bring them home even if I did that. We'll see how his mood's looking once he gets a little bit closer. Yeah, we also have an ideology where they share moods, so the snowball is real. Alright, we got a man in black. Troy. Worst direction you could come from. Alright. Can we save them? Troy, do something! I was expecting him to get lit on fire. No, Floor Kid! He's out there getting burned by the Inferno cannon and getting rot. He might die as well. What is your animals? 3. You're already about to break down as well. You came as a different ideology. The Furry Legion. Fantastic. Oh, we don't have any baby food. We don't have a stove. The mothers are both down. And he hates everyone. He just showed up. Just hates everyone. Because he's a different ideology. What a mess. Skill's too low. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we have no one that can feed the babies. And Floor Kid is burning to death. The mother is catatonic. I'm not sure that's going to work. Nope, doesn't work. Alright. Fire Kid's dead. Or Floor Kid's dead, the hero. All the kids are dead or kidnapped, aside from Cluster, which is going to be dead soon, most likely. Wow, that's a complete reset. On fire and crawling. Yeah, so those people that helped take out the cluster dropped a packaged survival meal, and when that kid went running wild, he went down here to eat them and then got lit on fire by the remnants of the cluster. Holy crap. Wow, wow, wow. Lots to do. Really worried about over 0. Psychic Soothe on male. Oh, that's really good timing. I don't think we have any drugs. So right now, I'm worried that this guy's gonna have a murderous breakdown or something. It is very possible. And there's nothing these guys can do about it. Lone Genius, this could be really bad right now. We have to go accept them, because if we deny them and they spawn Sight Stealers, we just lose. Ugh. This could also be bringing in a metal horror. So no cooking, no doctoring. What was it? Which skill did you come with? Transmute, right? Cluster baby's dead. All the babies are dead. No, there's a low chance. It's like 0.05 or something for a creep joiner to have a metal horror inside them. Well, that shot was really, really fast. What the crap? No, I'm not abandoning, no. We're not dead yet. Just almost. Oh, you mean abandoned sus. I thought you meant abandon the colony, no. It sucks. Mood buff for killing a cluster. Yeah, he's gonna be really upset for a really long time. Minus 60 for 30 days. Minus 60 for 30 days. Still Scream? I don't think they do, but I'm gonna try to get a few of these things cleaned up really quick. That's sus. Burn one of the children. Do they ever recover this? Possibly. Oh my god, what? Sus. Yeah, we're gonna abandon you. I didn't know who they were. Wait. Baseliner. Lurk Queen is also gonna have a minus 60, and we have an ideology, a modded ideology where mood is shared across the colony, the average mood. So it's not just minus 60. Can't believe they cremated them. The actual infant, yeah, cluster baby. Ouch. Insane ramblings. Okay, it's the insane rambling one, so they don't have a... Was that a breakdown? I don't think so. That wasn't the pain pulse. Alright, Lurk Queen is back up. Get this cleaned out. Boy, this is gonna be quite the rebuilding. Alright, sign colonist. This is for Tomb Child. Worm Child. Now, some of them did get... I can't believe that one got burned. Some of them got kidnapped, so there might be a chance to get those back. In fact, let's look at Italia here. Worm Child, Floor Kid, Fire Child, all dead. Lurk Queen. They're all 6 dead. They're all 6 dead. Complete reset on the children. Yep. 35% moral guide present. Yeah. Talia's in a coma at the moment. Yeah, the kidnapped ones died off map. Yep. Man, several of those kids are almost 13. That really sucks. Okay, let's get this mood. We want to get rid of these two. Not only are they not Dirtmoles. Oh my god, this is gonna be really terrible. Where's Tomb Child? Okay, they're getting buried. Not only are they not Dirtmoles, but it's upping raid points again. And as part of the rules, we can't really have anyone that's not Dirtmoles, so we gotta get rid of them. So... MIB and sus. Head out. You guys stay inside, please. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go over what all happened. We're getting the worst friggin' extreme breakdowns you can get to. Oh my god. Going wild too, yep. Try basic, well, yeah, it'll give us a little bit, but I guess I can go ahead and go to it. It'll get us a little bit of mood, but minus 60 for 30 days is just, I don't know. I'm not sure. Man, what a crazy chain of events that was. We have a mood hit, can just the biphasic sleep mitigate? Depending on how tight your colony is, like 12 to 18-ish. So, yeah. Are we gonna lose the run by not? You know what? We might even use the game over mechanic. Never use that. But yeah, the rules are we can't have these non-dirt moles. So, oh well. Died. It's better to live on the animals. Well, his kid did the same thing and died. Oh, Italia, the priest is up. We can use council on Lurk Queen. 78%. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we can erase at least one of these. Or we'll make it worse. It might be he's not a dirt mole. He's dirt. No. He doesn't even have the gray skin. Yes, we got rid of 20 of the mood on Lurk Queen. Nice. So one of these is basically gone. 3 days we'll do it again. Yeah, I know it's confusing because our ideology is named the same. Yeah. Move went up from 0 to 0. From negative 60 to negative 40. We're sacrificing those if anyone's wondering. Alright. Back to just the dirt moles. Everyone's dead. Not everyone. Just like 75% of people are dead. That's not everyone. Come on, Italia. I'm over 0. He's running wild. Next, to be like one guy. Maybe. Tame your husband. At least ours was a daze. And not friggin' murder or something like that. This will give her catharsis. This will give her double catharsis. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, and I'll recap the events at some point. Right now, I'm still kind of focused on everything. You know what? I'll go over it a little bit. So basically what happened is the cluster was basically done. We were getting prepared to make some changes and to get the monolith. 2 people were out here getting the cloth, and we had a center drop. So for anyone that doesn't know, a center drop, if you are under, it centers on a pawn. So since everyone else was under the overhead mountain, it centered on the 2 pawns in here, which was one of the children and then someone else, right? And so I saw that, and they were right here, and I went to run them out. And for a split second, I was like, all right, if they get trapped in there, they're gonna destroy the stuff, and they're gonna burn our crops, and we need that cotton. So I'm gonna leave this door open as we run out. I shouldn't have done that. That was the mistake that caused the catalyst for all this. So I held this door open as they ran out. The pigs chased them, started attacking them in the tunnel, got around here, and then I had the path blocked. So when I pulled everyone in here, I had this path blocked. So what happened is the pigs didn't have pathing, so they stopped here. One of them threw a Molotov. It hit right in the middle of where I had pulled people, and that was the end, basically, because the Molotov hit in the group, and everyone that got hit by it panicked immediately and ran towards the pigs. Yeah. And then this started superheating. Yep. That's the basics of it. But then kids started to die. Kids got kidnapped. Mood started to go crazy because kids died and got kidnapped. All these pawns are at a -60 right now. Well, more than that, actually. We also have an ideology that we're using that shares mood. So it's like a terrible snowball right now. If it happens that more Dirtmoles show up, like from the game over screen, we'll do it for the story. These are all about the fun in the story anyway. This is why you save scum? No. It's part of the story of the Dirtmoles. I don't even know if it was agreed. But yeah, had I not done this, they would have come out of here. They would have attacked random stuff. I would have had time to close this door and open this door, and we would have not taken any damage. So is that like less than a second? Also, I could have sacrificed one of those and had them close these doors on their way in, but it's just that like split second, no pause decision. Sometimes it goes really well, sometimes not. But game isn't doomed yet. No, it could be though, depending on what is in next. We have way too many crops now too. Let's go ahead and cancel that one and that one. Oh man, if we can get over 0 back. Fantastic. Talia, hey, get over your breakdown. Lurkwing's dead if you're not. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my god, she's going after medicine. I had her unrestricted to tame over 0. Just in case. No, this is on cooldown. Okay. And she got a mangled eye scar from that. That's so silly. Oh man, oh man. Great. More mood hit. We got double catharsis on these guys. Okay. What a day. Reason the lights are green? No, just for the theme. Over 0's up. All right. Plus 70, plus 40. That's, oh, she doesn't have double anymore, but she has the council. Come on, Italia. Are you joking? Oh my god. Over 0 is hunting Lurk Queen to kill her and eat her. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god. Do not attack him. He's too hungry. He's too hungry. What are we even gonna do? We can open a way into the base so he can come eat in there. There already is. No, this isn't open. All right. Back in. Tactical loving. You can't force these two straight married female to engage in tactical loving. At least not without some mod. There's probably a mod for that. If he starts going down from malnutrition, we could save him. Sure about that? There's probably a mod for it. Oh, God. He won? Are you going to go pass out in the middle of the cave? He's fighting more animals. Because that one didn't straight up die. My God. Not only he's a Dirtmoles, he has extra melee. He just beat an ostrich and a cassowary. Okay, so there is a chance here. Sometimes when you tend a wild creature, great, that's another -10, you idiot. Oh my God. I'm so unhappy. I'm gonna give you another -10. For Christ's sake. They're out of control. He killed both of them. Let's just go for another -20. No, it was a slaughter breakdown. Oh my God. When I'm in black, they weren't a Dirtmole, so we killed them. Was he in a coma? Yeah, he was, yeah, it was a breakdown. So he's going to have double catharsis. He has +70. But he also has -60 from his dead children, -10 from killing an insect, -9 from other colonists died. His children were also his friends, so each child's actually more like a -29. He also has grief because the rest of the colony is unhappy. There's no locust priest, so another -5. Oh my God. Lurk Queen put the wild over 0 back here. Man, oh man. Some wild marital time. We have our moral guide, so we could go for one of these funerals. 58%, because there's not enough participation. What do we have here? 79%. Okay. I think this run is done. No, I don't. Ever seen a pawn that unhappy? No, I don't think the run's done. It's just really set back. Can't believe that these breakdowns. Sad wonder. Okay, there we go. That's kind of stuff we want to see from breakdowns. All right. So Talia's council is back up. They didn't feed him. They didn't feed him. They didn't feed him. Over Zero is dead. They tended all of his wounds, and then they didn't feed him. So one of the starting 4 Dirtmoles is dead. And that was our builder. Oh boy, boy. Construction skill too low. We don't even have enough construction to make him a tomb. So we're gonna have to temporarily bury him. One of the rules of the run. Over Zero is dead. Sucks. We have almost 4,000 food. They just didn't feed him. Yeah. He was considered an animal. So I think they cremated him. Or he wasn't a colonist, so they cremated him. Well, no ever resing him. Great. I know, yeah, he was a wild that's what I was saying, yeah. Yep. Well, alright. Nice. Excellent. We have to survive for... another minus 20. Minus 80, not including all these other ones. Oh my god. Alright. We just gotta survive for about 25 days. 25 days. You know what? Yep, let's probably not harvest those. There, alert queen. Let's not do that. It's another minus 20, yep. Scraps, leave it at 8 months. Thank you, Scraps. Boy, oh boy. The breakdowns are going to be just horrific. Like, yeah. Tantrum, good. Good, Lurk Queen. That's the kind we want to see. You'll have another catharsis. Yeah, there you go. Get that all out. Get that out of your system. Talia, let's do a council on Matthias, 70%. Will it be on Lurk Queen? We already did one of those. Council on Matthias. Fam, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, fam. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. Over Zero, the one and only, forever in our hearts. All right. Council Matthias. All right. Extra plus 20. Good. Matthias, clean that. Clean that. All that out. That in. Okay. Man, a trader with some drugs would be real excellent right now. Matthias is really important. He's the last one that can fertilize. That is true. Natalia is pregnant. Is the run dead? No. You see? Still going. It's right there. Dazzle. Thank you the 404 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Thank you again, fam, and scraps. It didn't. 6 joiner festivals doesn't matter. Because like they won't come as Dirtmoles. They're not guaranteed to be Dirtmoles, I should say. Even if we had them. But now that everyone's up, we can actually do some festivals for some mood. We can also do these funerals. 58. All right, let's go. Man, oh man. Lackluster burial. We have a 69% chance of it being a positive, and we missed it. No, the run's still going, yeah. Terrible. Nice. We failed 269%. For Christ's sake. All right. Get this one done. Wander, please be a dirt mole. Please be a dirt mole. It's not a dirt mole. Not a dirt mole. Cause vanish -3. No, we got a net positive on that though. All right, let's do another one. Actually, you know what? Let's wait on that. You have enough skill to make the light. Okay. Not nice, not nice. Okay. Then we need the speakers, right? We have that one as well. Okay. This is gonna be some real growing pains. Can you tame insects without mods? Yes. Yep. Always have been able to. Is it possible to play on the exact same map? I will upload all the stuff to do it, yeah. %. Boy, when that catharsis gets done, they're probably going to break down immediately. Pretty much. So I'm setting up rituals. If I save this run, we'll save the run. Background kids, yeah, we might have to. All right. I would love to see one of those bulk goods. Man, earlier we had so many bulk goods showing up. All right, we got the ovum extracted. Speakers aren't even. Yeah, there's 3 on this side and 3 on that side. 3 and 3. How about all the dirt kids? They're all dead. What happened? Everyone that you don't see is dead. 85%. All right, let's wait till the catharsis is running off. Not the dirt kids yet. Yep. Grow vats. We need advanced research, and we don't have anyone high enough to build an advanced research table, so we can't do growth vat either right now. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. Oh crap. Isn't Matthias a brawler as well? Yes, he is. Leave, glued to the screen on the edge of your seats for the last 45 minutes, Kit. Man. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Kit. Yeah, we'll do our best to bring it back. Move insect corpses. It's not a super priority at the moment. We'll get it done, but it's not a super priority. All right. So now we just gotta wait out this mood. We gotta use our council on cooldown as catharsises fall off. Because we have those really good comfy bedrooms. As catharsis falls off, we can use this. Matthias's just fell off. Yours went down. Yours went down. Okay. What do you guys have passions for? Natalia has handling, burning passion, hunting. Can't really do much about that. Mining. I could have Lurk Queen just mining some stuff, but she's gonna get it done so quick. It's not gonna be a huge mood buff. Matthias could be doing art. He's got a burning passion for arts, and then we can always just destroy the art if we really need to. That'll help get his mood up. So let's get an art bench down. Okay. He's getting close to a breakdown. We need to run one of these. Let's go ahead and do this. 96%. Come on. We might have to get rid of his leadership, but I don't know. He'll have a debuff either way, so I guess not. Pull away about distraction chat. Also missed to be answered. What was the question? I've been missing a lot of chat trying to get things back in order. The kids are all dead. Hey, insect jelly. That'll help a little bit. Nice. Eating some insect jelly will help out a lot. Ritual disco, yeah. But it's totally fine when it's destroyed right in front of him. That's all right. Matthias. So Matthias likes doing this. Okay. All right. Make some art. You like it. It'll make you happy. Trust me. Got some insect jelly. All right. Expand inside. That is covering this. 124. Do we have this set up still? No. Make sandstone blocks. Do until you have X. Let's go with 300 again. Yeah, there's plenty in here. Yeah. All right. Who throws a dance party after 3 burials? Use the leader's speech with someone with a 3 social? No. Use work drive. There's no reason I need work drive at the moment. I might need combat command though. These all share a cooldown. So if I use something like work drive right now when we don't need more work done, and then we get attacked and I don't have combat command, we can be just screwed from that, right? So how close to the center drop? It was in here, but there were people out here at the time. Minor break. Minor break is fine. We really got to juggle these festivals right now. All right, so Matthias should be getting a passion, or be getting a mood buff from his passion here. Burning passion plus 14. Good job, Matthias. Good job. And then before you're done, we will cancel it. There you go. All goods. Oh, this could be good. It's friggin' tribals. Tribals. Just gonna knock some other things out. Let's see what they have. Nothing going on there. Nothing on there. We might go gift to them either way, though. Yeah, I think we will. Italia's pretty close to breaking down. I don't want her to break down out there. Can we... You already have the insect jelly. Yeah, let's risk it anyway. I'm to the fourth pawn. What do you mean fourth pawn? We had like 12 pawns. 11 pawns. They're all dead. They're all dead. Trade caravan. If all the trade caravan was a Dirtmole, I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, Talia, back in. Okay. Creating art with his sadness. Yep. Trade fungus for 5 meals. I mean, they're tribal, so they have pemmican, but. Probably need to do another ritual. Council is up. I'm curious. Use that on... Yeah, I can't do it. I didn't think so. So the counseling is going to be the whole time. So the counseling is already done. She can't do that anymore at all. Yeah, there's nothing else with hers, so... Let's run another ritual. This one has 96%. Crap. 94%. We're about to get into a chain of breakdowns again. Holy crap. What bad luck. 2 more mood debuffs. Ouch. On 90+% chances. Great. Fantastic. Love to see it. Oh boy, oh boy. So... we still got 20 days on the big ones. Insectoid Slaying will be gone in a day, so that's good. 11 days. 9. Yeah, that one's not gonna be gone until everyone's happy again. Body mod are frustrated. Can't do anything about that right now. I could give you a wooden jaw, but that's only a +4. Disgraceful funeral. Yeah, all right. Your friend cluster baby died. It's only -2. Man. XCOM percentages. Yeah. Have I heard of a game called XCOM? Yeah, I've done a bunch of challenge runs in XCOM. Well, XCOM 2. So, Alert Queen is at extreme. So what I'm going to do... oh, man, this is really risky, too. I'm going to let her sleep for a day. What about the priest? I've already done it. Yeah. You can only do it once per person. Counseled, +20. Counseled, +20. You can't do it again. You can't stack it. Counsel, see. We'll be able to do that again for 19 days on each of them, because it lasts for as long as the moodlet. So we've already done all that. Craft prosthetics already. Yeah, I have the research. But necessarily mean we can do it. Yeah, Humps, take him out. Good job, Humps, good job. Thank you for turning against your own. That door is shut. Oh well. Hang on. Yeah. Claim. All right. Hopefully they destroy that door. That was the door that was held open during all the death, so, or shut during all the death. Hey, look, the cotton that we risked everyone for and died is gonna get burned. Nice. All right. They break down and we miss this. We lose. Man, Pheasant, you're awfully fast. What's going on with you? All right. So we need to go hold that open and repair this stuff. Okay. What if insects spawn inside? Find out when we get there, I guess. Probably will happen. Sane ramblings, okay. Both breakdowns that are manageable. All right, we'll get catharsis out of that. Alter, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Alter. Oh, crap. Boots. I never went back and read your message. Asked if you'd ever gotten a chance to watch that Elden Ring DLC Final Boss. No, I haven't. I haven't watched anything, really. Been pretty busy. Sorry. Human raids will stay like 16 to 18 hours before they leave, yeah. Okay, so as soon as we get catharsis on one of these, as long as they've eaten, we need to go open that door, and then we need to repair these walls. Can you resurrect a skeleton with Resurrector Serum? No. Because of Olage? Not well. Not well. We've almost lost today. We had like 7 deaths. 7 deaths and a kidnapping. 3rd trimester, so we'll have another baby up soon. An elephant self-tamed? Christ's sake. Don't need a friggin' elephant right now. Just release them. The tusk would be better than this axe, actually, maybe. No, just release them. Okay, Matthias is up. So with Catharsis, he got Void Catharsis, which is not as strong for some stupid reason. Got some loving. Good. Yes. Alright, get out here. To that door. Alright, we need to get that done. That one. How's fungus compared to rice and corn? Well, are people get a mood buff for eating fungus? It grows slowly, but doesn't need light or like electricity or like warmth really. So it's pretty efficient. It's pretty work efficient. Or people get a mood buff from it. Okay, let him get the mood back up a little bit, and then this wall. We'll double check. I did end up coming back and answering that, Boots. No, I still haven't. I haven't really watched much of anything lately. Got a bunch of IRL stuff going on, but no. I do remember it, though. I just have not. Okay, let's double check this. So this wall is good. This wall is good. That door is open. These doors are all open. This is open. Okay, this side is currently open, but closed here. This one is open there, open there. This is open. Okay. Are you slaughtering that one? Good. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was really delayed coming back and answering you either way. There we go. Get rid of that elephant wealth. Thought about keeping the tusk, but should be fine. Alright, we're not making anything on here right now, so turn that off. Turn these off while it's on cooldown too, as well, I guess. And we can turn that off. Okay. Oh man, oh man. How does the elephant fit in the crematorium? That's a good question. Flying nostril. Elephant meat fine meals. I don't have anyone that can do it. My highest cooking is 2 or 3. Yeah, no one can make fine meals. Drug shine. Yeah, I was hoping we would get a trader for some drugs. Yeah. We did not. I'll be right back. An elephant trusted you. Well, that was its first mistake. Over zero's gone. Over zero's gone. A drink? No. No. God, that would give me a headache. Screw that. Ugh. A piece at a time, one leg at a time. Let's see. Never gonna use either of those. You know what? Screw it. Keep them busy. Rule of thumb, never go AFK in RimWorlds. Oh well. I do it every day. Unless you're professional. The game, it would be take a shot every time it says it depends. It depends. You know, thinking about kind of the butterfly effects in this run, even going further back. Had the Empire not spawned down here and taken out that mech cluster, none of that would have happened either. Lots of things. All goods from, hey, not tribes. All right. We got a chance to get some stuff here. Okay. Oh no. I got some chocolates. I got some beer, just very little. 4 beers. Christ's sake, you guys are so friggin' far down here. Hate it. Hate it. Coffee bath. I'd rather die. Going AFK with Randy, it is a scary proposition, yeah. All right, beer. We got 4 beers. All right, 4 beers and some chocolate. Right, Italia. Consume that piece of chocolate. And then haul it back home. All right. All the beer. Go into assignments, aim and drug policies, social drugs, schedule. Beer every day if your mood is below 70, which is always. I'll just leave that for now. We'll do the rest some other time. Hurry up, Italia. I would have you grab that or sell it, but oh well. Why not turn Thrumbo Manhunter for the traders? I don't want more wealth right now. That would be a pretty bad idea to get more stuff from the traders. And imagine if that backfired. Imagine if I shoot a Thrumbo and they leave at the same time and they attack like Italia while she's down there and we lose her too. That would be all risk for more risk. Yeah, there's no reason. No reason to do that right now. I'm trying to dump wealth into things that will give me more mood. Or just literally dump it in general right now. Yeah, that'd be the opposite of what we'd want to do. That would be bad. Right now, we can handle any frontal raid. But Breacher Sapper, we might have to abandon this side of the map. Oh god, they left me freaking glitter rolled down there. Mixer, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Mix. Where all the children go, they're dead. Dead. They're all dead. Don't the mushroom fields increase wealth? Nope. Not until they're harvested. So I'm not harvesting them. Nope. Crops do not count for any wealth until you harvest them. I would like to get the smelter up, but maybe we should look at that now. We don't have anyone high enough. Construction 4. Any walls and floors increase wealth? Yes. It does. Alright, so let's see here. 16 days, 15 days, 14. So these start falling off at 14. Gotta survive that long. Explains the cooler setup. You held up a door before, but you don't really understand the mechanics. The mechanics is that a door is considered a 1x1 room, and rooms disperse temperature. And so this door is basically dispersing into nothing, so it's deleting the heat. Yeah, donkey. I don't want him to break some of the friggin' fencing. Close those. Those are closed. Those are closed. Okay. So all of the catharsis has ran out. So we're going to have another wave of extreme breakdowns. We just got to hope they're not the really bad ones. No, like, berserk, no murder, no running wild. We're already on triphasic. Days, okay, that's a good one. As long as he doesn't daze himself outside and die to something. Like the donkey. To have a roof? No, it works better roofed and open for some reason. RimWorld magic. Give up, running wild. Yeah, all those would be really bad. I've already had one run wild. They're dead now. Catatonic would be okay. They can't leave me that way, and that runs the clock. Depending on how many of them go catatonic. But we don't want murder, berserk, give up, or running wild. Those are the 4 big ones we don't want. Anything else is manageable. But just run the clock. 2 run. Oh yeah, the kid ran wild too. Yep. Yeah. We still do have crafting on Matthews, so he could make the 2 prosthetic arms. He does have a passion for it as well. So let's queue that up. Okay. All right. 3 Dirtmoles left. Yep. Crisis of Belief is also fine as long as she didn't revert to something else. Yep. Good. Good. Also wealth, we are down to 43,000 with full adaption and 3 people. So 2 good breakdowns. I know it's kind of weird to say a good breakdown, but 12 days. Transfer pod. Please be a Dirtmole. We're not a Dirtmole, and so we're gonna get a mood hit from this. Great. How long does adaption? It's like a scale type thing. I think it can last up to like 9 days. Bug pets also died. Yep. Transport pod crash. All right. Dirtmole. Not a Dirtmole. Grab your save file on a different computer, though. How that will affect things, I don't know. I've never done that. We need to get this open again. Unpod doesn't matter. Boy, the rejection, moody buff. No, not really. What do you miss? Mass death. An explosive and fire center drop raid on top of some people that were outside. Yep. He went wild, tried to eat his wife, killed an ostrich and a cassowary, and then died to hunger. Yep. What a series of events with over 0. God. Days, good. All right. 3 good breakdowns for Catharsis. Okay, Matthias is out of his, so we can get him to work on those prosthetics. How many of our people died? 6 children, 1 adult, and 1 adult got kidnapped. So we lost 8 people. Is this the worst series of events that hasn't led to just straight up losing that I've had? No, believe it or not. All the time with mod settings don't save. And custom difficulty, that's interesting. Surprised the custom difficulty doesn't. Shame Council doesn't stack? Yeah, that would be excellent. Would be alright. The worst was the original melee only run. Yeah, that's still the worst by far. I don't know that anything can match that. Alright, so Lurk Queen. Install prosthetic arm, right shoulder. This will also mean she'll be unconscious for a little bit longer. So that's good. In fact, let's wait until she's over a breakdown anyway. I don't think they'll do it anyway, but... Due to get kidnapped pawns back. So kidnapped pawns become world pawns with a chance to get ransom back or a quest to get them back. But the only one that got kidnapped is a pawn we don't really care very much about. That didn't die off map anyway. Do you like the Man in Black event? Yeah, I think it's good. We were about to get the game over event, which I was like, I'll just use it. I've never used it before. We'll use it for the story in this one. What's the cooldown on Man in Black? 60 days. 60 days on your starter map, yeah. 30-hour series to watch. Talia's in labor. Oh, I have... Okay, so we're gonna have a kid back. Over 0 died, yeah. Mass animal insanity, hurry up, hurry up. Closed, okay. Mass animal insanity is good for us overall, as long as they don't rip all this apart. Alright, another kid. Close these. Healthy, okay. Ghost baby. Alright. Healthy. Talia die in labor. I thought that more likely the kid would die in labor. Or be stillborn or sick or something. I don't feel healthy yet. Alright. So let's get this back. Oof. Oh, did I typo? Oh, I did typo. Tragedy. That is a tragedy. You know what? Just for that, I will do that. I will do tragedy. I didn't even notice. Coupons went wild, yeah. Tragedy. Tragedy. You know what? You can have that all the way through life. Well, until you get to a teenager. Tragedy. Should have put tragedy. Yeah. You guys see that too? D-E-I-G-H. Tragedy. First name is now Tragedy. Tragedy. What's up, Jax? All right. We get these back. Huh, you know... what do we have? In this... Physical love is free. How do you feel about Lurk Queen? Plus 66. Hmm. Why is Monolith always a bad spot? Monolith is relatively central if you start with Monolith, so. Where are all the children? Dead. They're all dead. Play with Madness Beam, where you want to get breakdowns. You can get your pawns to be as miserable as these colonists. Those mod beams? Yes, execution mods. Off topic, which faction so far is your favorite Warhammer 3? I like so many of them, almost all of them. It's really hard. I like Skaven and Beastmen are pretty high up there. My favorite playthrough is still probably Silostra, even though the Vampire Coast isn't my favorite faction. That was still one of my favorite playthroughs. Yeah, I like almost all of them. Creep Pod to a solo Met Cluster because he didn't trust it. It turned out he was normal. Whoops. All right, how much longer? 9 days and things will start getting a little bit back to normal. Anything preventing a bug infestation? No, there's not. We've had plenty. I think we've had 4 infestations. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more. I've watched the Silostra one. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I like that one. Used to run Skaven in real life when you were a kid. Skaven is always fun. A kid especially is fun. Enter DLC, one of the less impactful ones. Seems as you almost never use features from it. That's Biotech, yeah. I mean, this is themed around Biotech. So I get this question almost every day. I'm not sure why. The reason I don't use some things every run, even though they're strong, is because then every run would be very similar, and it would also make things easier. But yeah, I'm asked that every single time. We will use the Mechanosaur and mechs in some of these themed runs, but not the Dirtmole run. I think I go over that. And you might have missed it, so nothing against you, but it's interesting that I get that question every single day. Why don't you use the mechs? Aren't they good? They are extremely good. But I'm not going to use them every run. Like, same thing with like custom genes or like I'm not using assault rifles. That raid before does literally nothing had I just went to the assault rifles, but I'm not using assault rifles in this playthrough. Just part of the playthrough. Just part of the playthrough. Team Dry playing, yeah. Yeah, it is a question I get a lot. I would get bored if they were all the exact same too, yeah. Alright, hopefully this operation goes well. Make baby food. No, Italia's making baby food with her breasts at the moment. Why don't you use bread? I don't know. No friggin' way. I have not had a catastrophic surgery failure in like literally 5 real years. Real life years. And we get it in this run. Oh my god. No way. Jesus. How about another -20 for a while? Christ. We even have enough skill to make this now? That is crazy. I mean like that. So this one, let me show you what I mean. So Italia is a level 10 medical in an excellent bed with medicine that is just a arm surgery and catastrophic failure death. Not a catastrophic failure like destroy parts, destroy another part, literal instant death. Ouch. That sucks. And we can't make this. You know what? To get the funeral done, open this. Cannot believe she died. Wow. That is insane. Oh, God. Well, Overzero and Lurk Queen are done, so this is now the tale of Matthias. I mean, Mateus? No. And Italia. Well, but think of the sheep. 45%. So 48, 58. So we have more than a 50% chance of this. All right, let's do it. Out, everyone. They're all dead. Boy, oh boy, what a day on the rim. Very least, I think the last one is 5 years. Did I get a catastrophic death from a good doctor? No, I don't remember it. Yeah, if it happened. Lackluster. Fantastic. Oh, right, we can bury them. So crazy, man. So crazy. Yeah, if we did, I don't remember that one at all. Who was it on? Oh, they're right there. Oh, I've had surgery failures. I've had failures, critical failures where you destroy the part or you nearly kill them or you sterilize them or something. But a surgery on an arm insta-killing someone, I can't remember the last time I've had that. Many, many years. The moles are cursed. Moles are cursed. End of run incoming. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. That what just happened? Yes. Surgery on her arm, catastrophic failure, insta-death. Alright, well. Now we just gotta hide inside and have babies, hope for the best, and train Matthias in. He needs to get his construction up a little bit. Talia has a great memory. Good lord. Welcome back to Sea Ice, guys. Yeah. I'll use the game. I'm actually thinking about using the game over just to get a head start, but I won't do it purposefully. Be open to kidnapping. We already kidnapped a Dirtmole before. Lost an arm in another life. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have him build stuff and destroy. Build stuff and destroy. What's the... Can't remember what the construction skill for the Steely is, actually. Alright. What a mess. Game over mechanic? Maybe, yeah. We're not there yet, though. I'm not going to use it on purpose. Has failed catastrophically while operating Alert Queen. Installing prosthetic arm killed them. Dirt natural birth. It's true, that's is all they believe in. Matthias is like, you know, desperate times, desperate measures. I'm gonna use this petri dish. It's looking mighty nice. Doesn't matter. We can't use it anyway. Had organ decay on a heart, and your only good doctor got kidnapped. Got them back with the res serum years later. The thing is, I don't even think we can make a cooler at the moment, right? Yeah, she's not desiccated yet. Oh, right, he can't build another one anyway. So this doesn't really matter. Did he get his skill up to make... Oh, he just got it? Maybe? How much skill does it take? I thought these were 4. Apparently they're not. Skill level 5. Alright. We'll see. Skill level 5. Go get through it. Yeah, I'm not throwing the towel, no worries. This is gonna be a real freaking pain though. Hmm. 2 single phase, okay. Some of the single phase quests can have other pawns come with them that could be Dirtmoles, but no, they can't be Dirtmoles because they're both single phase. Two melee Edekin down there, 3 melee Edekin up here. Okay. You've seen Waster, but here it would say single phase, right? Not Dirtmole, so we couldn't take them anyway. So we're dead. If a tally breaks down, we're dead. Don't have any chocolate left. Don't have any jelly left. A beer left. Okay. Yeah, if tally breaks down, we're dead. Party time? Eight days. Oh god, Italia. Yeah, if they're both in the breakdown at the same time, we are dead. Few hours. Okay. Smurf, thank you for the raid. Listening from Smurf stream. Welcome back, Madam. It's anniversary everything, and we are dying. Dying for the first time in a long time. We're doing a themed run, and things have gone very, 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 very bad. We were up to 11 pawns. We were down to 2. Down to 2. But welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Activation Run will tell you a little bit more about exactly what's going on. Alright, so single phages have arrived. What happens? We had a really bad center drop get through a door with tons of Molotovs and explosives. And then one of the Molotovs hit, and the people panicked and ran straight into all the other ones. The theme is now tragedy. Last question: how do you tell what seed your map is on? This is not a vanilla map. So for this one, you would need to get the Geological Landforms, and you just choose a canyon map. And they'll pretty much all look like this. All the canyon maps. Italia. Food binge. All right. Well, now it's just we wait and see what happens. They're both in a breakdown. Mood is still going to be really bad for a long time, even with counseling. Some of these are starting to fall off, though. We can survive for 7 more days. Yeah, thank you. If you're talking about how you find yours, like yours, go to world, click on the tile, and the location is here. And then you can also get the planet for the planet seed. So Matthias needs to get over his breakdown before these guys get through. These two. Or else this will be the first time we've ever used the game over mechanic. Am I playing Norland off stream? No, what are you talking about? Well, I upload this run to YouTube, it's already on YouTube. Go to YouTube, click on the live tab. Come on, Matthias. Oh, good. There was just enough. That was the first group, actually. Baseliner. So we're not out of this yet. Actually, no. I think it was both, but they're gonna break the doors on their way out. I think. Maybe not, actually. What's the game over? Game over mechanic was added in 1.5 that if you lose everyone, you can roll new pawns to continue in the colony. It's like a Man in Black plus. Yep. They're kidnapping the new baby. Hey, Talia, maybe stop eating. They're gonna kidnap you as well. Fight back, Italia. What the crap? Hey, you guys. Hey. They cut off her finger and then just left. And they took her new baby, which is going to be another -20 for 30 more days. Meeting complete. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for your help, jerks. Oh, boy. Exotic goods trader. On my PC, go to my website, adamverseverything.com, and click on... Click on equipment. And these guys are just going to pass by. So her new baby's gone. Like I said, -20 for another 30 days. Gone. Oh, hit him. Hit him. Come on, guys. Sausage, get the shot in. Don't light him on fire. Oh, God. I can see that happening. Guys, hit your shot. They gave up. Ah, well, they can have the baby. Gone. Yep. There we go. Wait, what are you doing? He's trying to leave out the top. There's still a chance. We got catharsis on Matthias. Save your baby. She's gonna have a breakdown. Watch her go into murderous rage right here or something. That'd be part of the course for the last like hour and a half. He fell asleep with a baby in the cave? Oh my god, what is going on? What is happening? Say, did you pick it back up? He faked me out. Oh my god, go back. God. Vel, leave the 100 bits. Thank you, Vel. He tricked us. I cannot believe that actually worked. He was like, I'm taking a nap. Oh my god. Talia. Great shots, Italia. Great shots. Oh, 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 oh. Who's starving? Italia? Don't eat the baby. Consume, no. Oh, God. Is there something out here for you to eat? Why isn't it giving you the option? Okay. Oh, it's because she wasn't downed. Okay. Go eat. Oh, God. Did she get the meal down? She didn't, but she's eating another one. Okay. Crisis of belief. That's okay. Oh, man, oh, man. So Matthias is still at, like, minus 100. 7 days. Okay. 5 days, one of those falls off. She's really far up there. Loving the edited runs. I'm glad. Save the baby. It might still die of starvation because Italia is the only one that can feed it. And we don't have high enough construction to make a stove to make baby food. Unless he finally did get high enough. Hang on, let me double check. It's gonna break down. Babies eating nutrient-based meals? No. It is paced, but they can't. Catatonic. Little campfire. I have 40 wood. You can make it? Yes, I understand that. I have 40 wood. I would have to come out here and find a cactus or whatever. A tree. Yeah, there's a risk to all of it. Oh, boy. Well, she's up, so she can feed the baby. At least this is going to run the clock on Matthias here. Alright. So, this is open, this is closed, that's fine for now. This is real RimWorld, yeah. So crazy. A few of the dramas intense. How long does catatonic? It has a range on it. It can last for quite some time. Starvation. Feed him. I have nowhere. I wouldn't have anywhere to put it, but yeah, maybe I should go ahead and do that. Oh man. Slave ship. Oh man, please have a Dirtmole. Please have a Dirtmole. No Dirtmoles, right? Hang on. Yeah, Waster, no Dirtmoles. It's unfortunate. Man, I'm really tempted to start using those other better weapons and going against the rules, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. Watch her get addicted. Oh, man. They have tea instead. Let's go for the hard stuff. All right. Drugs. All right, I'm gonna have that so I can remember where it is. Yeah, this is, whoops. We're not gonna end up getting her back, so. Smoke leaf drops conscious by 10, so if they have 10 or less conscious and have smoke leaf, it'll kill them, yeah. It's not within range. Move it. Let's see. Alright, go haul this in as well. Everyone dies? It doesn't look like everyone's dead, does it? Someone called Robert the Rebuilder. That's who we really need. Robert the Rebuilder. I was chatting for yesterday. All right. Double Catharsis plus 70. One of those falls off in 14. When's the first big one falling off? 3.3 days. All right, all right. Yeah, Robert will be reproducing for sure. Lurkween was our main planter as well. Wow. It's crazy how close we were to having, like, overwhelming numbers for where we were. Man, that really sucked. Friggin' Molotov. Rutabaga, Rutabaga. Is there a mod for Rutabaga? There's a mod for everything. I wonder if there is. Come on, Dirtmole. Not a Dirtmole. Keen. I should go out there and just kick that guy to death. Actually, you're a rival. So you dying will be fantastic. Let's make sure you die. Good. Good. Good, good, good. A little bit of revenge. Somewhat impressive, and they're a couple. So we're gonna move one of their beds down here. In this room. I'll give a little mood buff for now. Very impressive bedroom, alright. Less walking, better room, yep. Why move the beds? Because it's considered a barracks instead. This is fancier than that. Mediocre room versus very impressive. So I'll give her another mood buff. Bird races tend to be wicked powerful since most raids give you additional plus 10. Yeah, absolutely. As long as you're just going solid with that one. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Warden. No, it's still fine. You'd have... Four times. Why do we have a camel? Caravanning. Speeds up caravanning. We're doing quite a bit of caravanning back when we had, more people. Major break. Alright. Do some flake. Please. Please. I'm just waiting. There's a very small chance of death on these hard drugs. Dirtmoles? No. Okay. Imagine not having a camel. Really? Yes. There is basically the equivalent of a catastrophic overdose. Yep. Hey. Wait. How many? 2.8. 2.8. All right. Do drugs about it. Or chemical brain damage. Yeah. Just flat out death. Yep. Yep. Take drugs and feed the baby. Right. We can turn this one off to save on some chem fuel. Corpse obsession, good. That's a good one. Dug up Lurk Queen. Callie, can you maybe rebury her? It's a good breakdown for us. Easy catharsis. All right. Can't believe we were rescued twice. Tantrum, good. Good. We don't have anything like, well... Okay, don't attack this. My luck today. Oh god, Talia. Don't attack anything explosive. It's fine. Actually, we can't remake the coolers right now. We don't have anyone skilled enough, so don't do that. Alright. I don't care. Okay, back up to 1 catharsis, 2.8 days, so that's gonna last through the... Yeah, alright. We're about to come out the other side as far as mood goes. I got any join event up? So, when he's back up, we can do these. Last time we had a 96%, and it failed both. They were both terrible. So I'll probably wait until at least those 3 moodlets are gone. Yeah, we don't have any anti-grain around, thankfully. Oh yes, get loving. Yes, good. Are the coolers like this? Watch this. It's not doing it yet, but they vent all the heat of the coolers out. So it's a way to have coolers in Overhead Mountain, for instance. Now it's just a family start with a pre-made base and way too high wealth, yeah. Yep. He's a brawler. Let's equip that. Doors are chimneys. Yeah. This is pod racing. Hey, he actually got the stove done. We're gonna turn that off for now, though. Actually, we could make baby food, and then that would make her stop lactating sooner. We talked about that yesterday, and have a chance to get pregnant more quickly. She's 21. Yeah, I think we have to do that. Also, we still have try for child. All right. So make baby food. It's kind of dangerous right now though with all the break. Let's wait until the mood's back. Is that made from babies? It can be. How do you make those coolers work? Just place the door. Here, I'll go over it again. If you have a held open door, even if it's roofed by anything, you can vent up to 3 coolers into that, as long as this isn't up against anything, and this will delete the heat from them. Why does it work? It's RimWorld. That's all I can tell you. That's all you gotta do. Held open door, roofed or not, up to 3 coolers venting straight into it. It just works. Everyone has their own bedroom, mushroom farm, yeah. All the things. Training, construction on him. Oh, baby being happy is great. More loving, yes. Double catharsis. Hey, one of the deaths fell off. We're getting there. Getting there. Changes only the vent trick excavations never do. Wait, something happened. Don't know. I missed something apparently. It's alright. I'm not gonna go back. Exotic goods, okay. Soothe pulsar. That'd be a great thing to get some wealth moved over into. Pop that for this last couple days. Yeah, alright. We can do that. Just use it. Just go use it. Trading some wealth for food. Unrestricted. Bring this in. So we can get rid of that. That in. I'm waiting. I already mentioned that. I'm waiting until these fall off. We only have 2, and they're not guaranteed to be Dirtmoles either, so. It just works. Made by Bethesda. It just works. Surpass wound healing, gene healing enhancers, Aeronaut serum, and preach health compared to ghoul regen. I don't know. I haven't compared them one for one. Very strong though. Man, they're getting 11 all the time now. This is good. 2 hours. Almost there. 1 hour. All right. 1.2 days on that one. 1.2 days. Okay, alright. Now bug, unintentional feature. That didn't work. Boy, oh boy. I remember to open those back up. It doesn't always work. Winter, I tried that in the 20-year run, and they didn't always steal where you wanted them to steal. No, they just wouldn't. I don't know. Does the door hack work? Yeah, up to 3 coolers, yeah. So 1, 2, or 3. Just doesn't work with 4. Am I allowed to have ghouls in this run? No. Have slaves? Also no. Dirt ghoul? No. Not in this one. I cannot believe Lurk Queen died. Unbelievable. Like, all the other ones were pretty straightforward deaths, at least, but Lurk Queen, God. Oh, and everyone's dead. Alex is a baseliner. Dead. Burned, kidnapped, starved, infections, catastrophic surgery failures. Talia still needs an arm. Yeah, there's no one that can give it. Matthias doesn't have any doctoring skill. So Italia is a good doctor. She can't install it herself, and the last time she tried to install an arm, she killed her best friend. So probably even if it was a thing, probably wouldn't let her do it. Cannot believe she killed their queen after all that. Oh my god, he fertilized Lurk Queen's ovum and then went and visited her grave. He says, or does it say our quality? I think surgery does. I think immune. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. For the memories. Self-surgery. Self-install their arm, yeah. Alright. They're over all the deaths. Okay, so we have 2 possible joint events. 59, 79, so 79% chance that this goes well. And if so, a 50% chance for a joint event, and very small chance of that being a dirt mole. Let's try it. Not worried about bug infestations. What can I do about it? What does worrying get me? Grin! Not a dirt mole. Nope. A genie. Oh, I would love to take you. I would love to, but instead, you're banished. Alright. High blood pressure and ulcers, that's what you're giving me? Might do something really risky and send Matthias out. Another wanderer, come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Dirtmole. Dirtmole Paul. Paul! Paul! Oh, why aren't you a Dirtmole, Paul? Paul! Oh man, Natalia, I might do something really risky. Dirtmole if you squint. Is there a type you want? No, there isn't. Genie banished because of the theme, and Paul with the plants also. Oh man, I think I'm gonna do this. We have out here. God, this is such a risk. There's a bear. It's almost deteriorated. Whatever. Well, yeah. He's leaving the one-armed mother at home by herself. Please come back with a Dirtmole. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Ambushing coming? Maybe. Oh, man. How old are you, kid? 1. Why aren't you 13? Everything can go wrong. Everything has. Slave ship. Hang on. Wait. Come on, Dirtmole. Nope. Alright, as you were. Grow rates, 600%. Yeah, it's on the max. Right. Send me a Dirtmole. I'll take any of them. I'll take an incapable of violence Dirtmole right now. Come on, go juice and stand him in a doorway somewhere. Can't believe we're about to have 11 Dirtmoles and now we have 2.5. This run might be longer than I expected. Custom order some. Yeah, it's on 600, which is the max. Yeah. See the graph. Yeah, there's that drop pod, right? Yeah. 20 days ago. Skill violent, skilled, and dumb labor Dirtmole. I would still take him. I would have to. What's special about Dirtmoles? It's just a themed run. What do you mean in general? They're good at mining and have strong melee. But I'm not allowed to have anything else because of the run. At this point, the beggar should be giving us stuff. I agree. Can you up the amount of specific xenotypes in the world? No. Not without a mod, unfortunately. Disable the monolith? Nope. Monolith is here. This is supposed to be an anomaly ending. We were getting ready to start the monolith because we were up to 11 kids and 4 of them were about to hit 13 years old. And then tragedy struck. Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. Tragedy. Hide in room. Did you finish feeding the baby at least? Okay. But you're by yourself. Growth that's loud. We can. I was trying not to though. World tribute. Baby has low expectations. I would too. Dirtmoles breed like rabbits. Well, yeah, they were. Come on, Dirtmole. Sell me a Dirtmole. No people for sale at all. All right. Hanging in there, kind of. We'll see. Get the Empire to get another Dirtmole right now. I couldn't. That would just lose the run. I'm not going to do something just stupid like that if it's just going to lose, like... If a trader shows up like this with all these guns and stuff and there's a Dirtmole, it's not like, oh, I have to kidnap them, you know? Because that would just lose the run. But if an opportunity arose that we could kidnap one like on the way out without dying to them, then I would absolutely take the opportunity. Yeah, let's see what she has left here. She has recreation starved. Yeah, well, you're busy feeding a baby all the friggin' time. Child's unhappy and drowsy. Man, this is way better than it was. Holy crap. She had over, like, minus 100 just a little bit ago. So rooms because of aesthetic, yes. Is it a mod that allows factions to trade slaves? No. It's vanilla. It's population intent based, so you usually don't see it unless you have a really low population. Can they even sell it? Yes. Only thought that was an option. No, it's not. It's vanilla. Like, you don't. Yeah, pigs don't exist in vanilla. No DLC required. You can literally just go buy pawns from towns. It's rare, because it's population intent based, and even at low population, it's a low percent. But no, it doesn't. If you don't have a DLC that has slaves, and slaves are just additional colonists. So if you have no DLC, no mods, you can go to a town with someone, and they can sell you a new colonist, but it will say it's a slave when you buy them, but there's no slavery without ideology. Christ. What did they change that fixed the singularity? They specifically patched the peaking mechanic exploit to allow people to shoot further. Than they should be able to, further than the enemies can see. Green pigs. All right, bye, pigs. Let's go, Matthias. None for sale. How much rep worth of stuff do you have? Like, if we go gift this all to the pigs, can we neutralize them temporarily? I highly doubt it. Yeah, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Okay. We're gonna gift anyway to these guys. He's a friggin' pig so much. Alright. Back home, back home. Tell me I've never had more pawns than this. She can't repair that. Matthews has to get home to repair it. Grow, kid, grow. Got these. We could harvest some of those. Let's go ahead and put growing zone back here to harvest those. Switch that over to Nutrifungus. Get that done. Mathis is on his way back. We can also use this for the jelly, but goats. I just got rid of animals. Leave me alone, Randy. Top maze be open? Yes, they should. These ones are closed. These ones are closed. These are the open ones into the base. Yep. I need one of those 3 open when raids spawn. So right now that's the top one. It doesn't matter which one, but I just need one of them open. Right, Matthew's coming back home. Tunnel was open. No, it's not. Yeah, that one's closed. Why put traps in the corridors when I can just make them leave like that? Because then I would have to completely rebuild this in a different way. And then I would have to use materials. I'd have to get more materials and up our wealth and up our raid points. And then I have to go back in and rebuild them. Right now, with the raids that we can get, we can just run them back and forth. That's all that we need to do. There's no reason to at the moment. Just no reason. Well, we downed our wealth by a whole lot, so that's good. Trashy. Have some goats. Yeah. Alright, Camel's back, Matthews is back. Now do we want to switch over to the baby food thing now that I think we will. Okay, do baby food, do just have X tin, it's fine. Use all the things, sure. Rate race down. Cooking. Put that on you, I suppose. Put that back on. And then you ate it. Oh, I see why. Great. 8 baby food that I just made. Way to go. Way to go, Matthews. Alright. Cozy little Dirtmole family. Yeah, cozy Dirtmole family that lost three of their kids got killed. And all their friends got killed, including Italia killing her best friend on accident. But cozy nonetheless. Right. And it's so crazy that if I had shut that door... Ugh. Italia. So yeah, we need to disable, right? There's an accident. Yes, I'm sure. This just set us back pretty much, like several days. Still have adaptation? No problem. No, we don't. No, we don't. Don't have adaptation. This is backwards. That's how progress is made. Operation. No. Give the baby go juice. Tired. Good crib. Nice. Social log. Nice. So we can't have Matthias feed them. There we go. That's what we'll do. Need more kids, yep. We lost 7 kids, right? No, 6 kids. Their name and the colony history when they're old enough. Yeah, we'll tell them. What do you mean when they're old enough? That's what we tell them right now. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. You could have ended up on a pig barbecue, burned to death. So what do you have to cry about? Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Yeah, it works really well. Immediately. Okay. 3, 2, okay. Duel. We'll put you back in that cave with the Etekin if you're not careful, huh? Yeah, this is really dicey right now. It's crazy. Stole 6 kids? No, they killed them. They killed them. They didn't steal them. They wanted to steal them, but they killed them instead. Crazy we have to do this. Mood hit was brutal, yeah. The average mood was negative 100. So it was pretty bad. All right, well. Food history graph. Yeah, let's take a look at that. That's a good question. Wow, look at that drop. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen such a steep drop. They went from almost max mood to 0 mood. Crazy. 97 mood to averaging 1.2 mood. Just a small drop. Small drop. Tragedy is 2. At 3, they'll be able to hold an SMG at least. Yeah, right now we just kind of wait. We could make the slowing more intense to buy us a little bit more time. It is something we could start working on while we don't have much else to do. Yeah, probably be a good idea. It's a beautiful graph. Talia, how are we doing here? 100%. All right. G is made with bright colors. No. Dark. They're dark, like their intentions. put that too close. We don't want it that close. Kind of want it there. This could run into some problems later. Hopefully by that time, doesn't matter. Ugh. There are other graphs? Yeah, I'll show you. Down near the bottom, there is wealth, population. Oh man, look at that. 11 to 2.5, and colonist mood. Why add traps? I don't understand. What's the purpose? Why do I need to kill them? Why do I need to increase my wealth and my raid points, make a bunch of expensive traps out of material that is precious to us because wood is rare, so it'd be steel or stone, right? Both of those would up our wealth and raid points and make there be more raiders, and so it would kill the extra raiders, and then more would just get through anyway, and we would have to do more work and stuff. Like it does. We don't need to. There's no reason to, because this makes them leave anyway. So there's no reason for traps in this. It would just be a waste of time, materials, wealth, and raid points. So there's just not a reason to. Think of the revenge. Be a huge waste of time remaking them all the time too, because it's just gonna make more raiders spawn, and yeah, it might kill the extra ones that the wealth caused. So everyone died. Let me see. Matthews, you dead? Tally, you dead? No, not everyone. Just most people. Just most. Yeah, there's no reason to at the moment. There's not a reason to. They might as well be dead. They were real freaking close. Still can't believe Italia killed Lurk Queen. Just have that one extra pawn right now would be so good. What if there are Dirtmoles to capture? Then we'll let that one through. How do you mine big spaces without roof collapsing? You have to put up support. So just don't mine wider than like 11 under a mountain, unless you put up support. About one trap. Oh, looking at corpses would hurt too, yeah. If there's 5 raiders and one's a Dirtmole, well, if this kid has an SMG, we can fight that by melee blocking. But yeah, it just depends. I hope we get another Dirtmole. Dirtmoles seem to be really rare. There's no like raid group with Dirtmoles, right? So, but yeah, if we have like a 5-man raid and there's a Dirtmole in it, and we have Go Juice, we can pop that. Matthias can go into melee block. Tally can shoot. The kid will be able to shoot in a very little amount of time. We can cover that. We could also shoot down the tunnel and then reset. Like, we could leave this open until they get here. We could shoot, close it, and then they can bleed out on their way back around. There are ways. But I'm not going to risk, like, losing the entire run, even though a restart in that way would make this easier. And I'm not going to risk it all. You know, we'll try, but pretty rare. 5% of Outlanders and 5% on Waster Pirates. We could anger the other Outlanders for now, but if we befriend the pigs and then anger the Outlanders, it'll give us a little bit better chance. Hell Knight, thank you for the super chat. Keep pity. She's got a hurt leg, but doesn't care when playing. She gets hurt more. Oh no. Sorry, Hell Knight. Hopefully your dog recovers soon. I know we were talking about that yesterday. You grow mushroom trees, kind of and kind of not. So if you mine a big area like this, they will just spawn naturally. So kind of, you can just make it happen. Yeah, that's what we did over here. Thank you, Hell Knights. Yeah, at the moment, don't have much time to do very much. The pigs, yeah, I always want to befriend the pigs. I don't want them to, for what they did. Yeah, I know. If we had befriended the pigs, that wouldn't have happened either. How many pawns did we start the run with? 4. 4, then we got up to 11, and now we're back to 2.5. Yeah. I don't think you can have tribal dirt moles. Yeah. Keep your enemies close. That's right. They're a dirt mole based faction? Nope. That's why I was raising so many kids. But yeah, it's gonna be rough rebuilding. So Italia is pretty young, so she can get a lot more kids out for sure. Matthews is still fine. They're still on try for kids, right? Yeah, 400% chance. So as soon as she's done lactating, that'll today's off. As soon as she's done with that, she'll probably be pregnant again almost immediately. Exotic goods. Let's see. Weird things to say, I know. For that goat. Skill trainer cooking. Fires 0% chance of Dirtmole. Or a faction of each Xenotype, that'd be pretty nice. Or even a faction that's like mixed of the other ones that are rare. Our wealth now, our wealth is 35k. Your child is unhappy? It sucks, huh? Body mod are frustrated? Do you really want Italia to try to give you some kind of body mod? I would not. She already killed Lurk Queen. Being kinda. Oh yeah, it's because I misread someone's comment. Yeah. I thought they were talking about mood. I just misread it. Yeah, I did do that. If food stop breastfeeding, make children faster. If you have them. If you go into the menu, where's that menu again? Oh, on the baby. If you go in the feeding menu, dual foods. I can just yeah. They can actually have insect jelly. Kind of forgot about that. So, you do that. That's what we can. We'll wait. So Waster Xenotype playthroughs, are you going to disable their factions so you basically take the place of that Xenotype? I hadn't decided to do that. Not sure yet. It wasn't on the plan, but maybe. Joyce has good doctor skill to do arm surgery and then ban. No, I already had the option of doing that, and I sent them away. But Italia was a good doctor. Is a good doctor. In medical. Passions have no value on the pawns. That's right. Skill level does. Or market value. One arm surgeon. Boy, she screwed that up too. Cannot believe that. Like, the other ones are all kind of normal deaths, but man, that catastrophic failure murder of Lurk Queen was really bad. Had so many good kids too. We all make mistakes. It's a pretty big mistake. That isn't, oh, I accidentally spilled some milk. That's, I just killed my best friend. while they were laying in their bed. Nice base. Yeah. Manipulation, more important than skill level. Yeah, I thought I was pretty sure that there was a big chance that she would fail, but the catastrophic failure was a pretty low chance, so I wasn't even worried about it. Half the colony. We had 11 pawns. How'd they die? Center drop pigs with lots of Molotovs and explosives, killed a bunch of people, caused a chain of reactions where we had minus 100 mood. Two people ran wild, ended up dying that way in various different ways after being wild. There's stories behind each of those, though. And then we were left with 3 colonists. All the babies were either... all the kids were dead. And then left with 3 colonists. 2 of them had lost an arm. We tried to install an arm on one that lost an arm. Catastrophic surgery failure killed them. I think that about covers it. I think that's everything. Catastrophic, that's more of the realm of ridiculous surgery failure. Yes, yeah, it's really rare. Catastrophic surgery usually, like, destroys a body part or sterilizes them and then leaves them with, like, hours to live, and then you can patch them up. But we got insta-death. No, so during the... That's another thing. Museum just opened up. North. We'll check it out. Remind me after the stream. What was I saying? Oh, we had 2 pet insects, and they are, you know, sacred. And so someone had a slaughterer breakdown and killed those for another minus 10. So bugs are dead too. Yes, I mentioned that as well, Phil. Yeah. But it's easy to go back and look at the little mistakes, hindsight, etc., etc. Especially with no pause, right? It's just one of those things. But like, yeah, if we had sacrificed those 2 people out there, much less of a loss. If I had kept that door shut, much less of a loss. Maybe probably no loss at all. If the Empire hadn't taken care of that cluster down there, also no loss at all, right? There's a lot of little things like that. But, all we can do is rebuild now. Fill the insect stack, it doesn't stack. It just refreshes. This is Randy. Tyler's talking. His husband Matthias. Maybe. She could have kept the hive of the east. We would be dead to that. Yeah. How long did it take to find this map? About 5 seconds. Geological Landforms. Come on, Dirtmole. Back on, man. Drop me a Dirtmole. Please. Having the A4 XP, there was no time to prepare during their arrival. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way to know that the pigs are in land, right? We're not against Cassandra, so I can't time those things. So Randy did that. It was already in 4X, right? So they're opening immediately. And I had like less than a second to decide what I'm doing with everyone, how I'm defending, what I'm leaving open, what I'm not. If I'm ready to sacrifice people to get equipment, you know, people have the right thing. Like I had an EMP grade equipped, line up in here, decide who's where when they drop right here. You know, and I can't close these doors that fast. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It just sucks that it's going to take a long time to catch back up, but it's completely fine. It's part of the run. Like this is a very handicapped run in general, right? So it's completely fine. It just sucks that it's gonna take so long to get back up there. But stories were told. Yeah, but the mod for the map is Geological Landforms. Calling by now, but no pause. Such a game changer. Yeah. Yeah. Not tribal. We would have probably lost the old Dirtmole and the kid. Fire kid. But yeah, I mean, looking back, there's lots of things I could have done. But when you're at 4x, no pause, and a big raid of explosive pirates land right next to you, you don't have a lot of time to think. Any resistor precise friendly fire rules? Yes, been using the shotgun tunnel. I have a guide on it. If you go on YouTube and you type in RimWorld friendly fire guide, you'll find my guide on it. All right, tragedy. Any colonist? Okay. So we probably don't need triphasic anymore. I mean, their mood's still not great, but... What's the main thing about their mood? I think it should be good now that he's going to be happy. So that's going to be a +6. No locust, can't do anything about that. 8 nature paste, whatever. Body monitor, can't do anything. Disturb sleep. Yeah, we can put them back in here now if we really wanted, but this is probably a bigger mood buff than the -3, I would guess. Let's see. +5, yeah, so it's a net positive, so we'll leave those in there right now. And we can go back to a relatively normal schedule for a little while. Okay. Good work, kid. Kid's gonna go through a goth phase. Turn that off. Alright. Can I have slaves? No, I can't. Can Black be a Dirtmole? I don't know. He wasn't one, but I'm not sure if he has a chance to be one or not. I've never seen one, but... I like Tragedy's hair, his little mohawk. You mentioned the fire box is old, which is recommended. Burn box still works. Yeah, completely fine. It's an old guy, but it still works completely fine. So burn boxes still are very strong, still work. Talia's pregnant. Hooray! Where'd you go, Talia? Where'd you go? Mole in black. It's an older guide, but yeah, it still works. The only I update all my guides titles to tell in the pinned comment to tell if it still works in the current patch. So if it says 1.5, then it still works. Time to make a new one. Let's cancel this spot. And we can have both of them doing this if they don't have anything else to do. High mate Mechanitor? Probably not. How long till growth vats? We're not at advanced research. It is tempting at least to get them to 3 faster, but right now we don't have anyone high enough skill to make an advanced research bench. Children, it depends if they're male or female, which age they can start, if I recall correctly, but yeah, I mean, Tragedy could eventually hook up with Lurk Queen's. There's a chance though. That's like that's partial incest there. Let's go for it. I'll double check. 6. 15's the age, yeah, for ovums, yeah. Some books would be nice to get the research instead. Partial incest is a weird term, yeah. I think it still counts as incest. Cotton, yeah, shouldn't have tried to save it. Pigs might even have set themselves on fire quite a bit out there, but yeah, what you gonna do? How many pawns did I lose? We went from 11. This one wasn't born yet. So we went from 11 to 2. 11 to 2. Smoothing some walls that you plan to mine later to raise construction skill. It would up wealth a little bit. It's okay. It's okay right now. I have to prioritize what we need to do, and right now the big thing is to get these slowing things done, because these are no wealth. This is just holes in the mountain. They're going to help us survive. So the main things that we don't want to see right now is another infestation. We would probably be able to do the infestation with Gojuice, actually, so it would suck, but it's not the end of the world. The big things that we really don't want to see are Explosive Breach. We might be barely on the cusp of the raid points for Explosive Breach. Kid is like half raid points. Actually, yeah, or less at the moment. He's only 3. So we're like right on the cusp of being able to have that. But does it decide if kidnap pawns die or are rescuable later? Just RNG. Some of it's RNG, but some of it is if they're about to die when they leave the map too. Like if you have someone that's 2 hours from death and they get kidnapped on the side of the map, they're just dead. But as far as like RNG on them becoming a world pawn versus them becoming a target of a quest to save them, or a ransom request, all those are pretty just RNG. Dirtmole tunnelers, insane miners, they are. Where are all the graves? You only see 2. It's hard to bury someone that died off map, or that their body burned. Yeah. We have 2 in the sarcophagus, and then 1 is buried out here because we didn't have high enough skill to make another sarcophagus. We might actually have it now, though. I think he did hit... Yeah, he hit 5, so we could rebury them here now. Let's do that really quick. Yeah, but a lot of them died immediately, and quite a few of them burned. Their corpses are burned. One of them was cremated by accident by the Man in Black or someone, or a sus joiner or something. Yeah, it's all a mess. Tomb Child is gonna be back in a tomb. There we go. What's the art? God. The sarcophagus is engraved with the portrayal of a dark and cold sky, starkly illuminated with chilly blue light. Worm Child hides near a rock, gazing out with a hungry look. This illustration related to the volcanic winter. Sarcophagus bears the portrayal of Tomb Child being disabled out of bleak necessity. A large group of crocodiles look on. The depiction relates to the knocking unconscious of Tomb Child. Necessity? The sarcophagus is engraved with a representation of Matthias standing next to Gary, Tomb Child's grave, while gazing at a faraway forest. Hundreds of doves rest near the scene. Why was it necessary? What? I don't think that was necessary. Guess they thought otherwise. All right, keep working on this. Drop rate did not kill 9 of them, no. It was the catalyst that ended up killing them, but it didn't kill 9 of them. For instance, one of the kids went running wild and then went to go eat near a mech cluster, and the mech cluster lit him on fire, killed him. So... Over Zero also died because of running wild, not to the mech cluster. Another kid died of starvation, or not to the actual pigs. I mean, the drop pod was the catalyst for all the deaths, but it wasn't the direct killer of some of them. What am I using for energy? Kin fuel. It's all part of the plot. Last thing they saw if we're going down in flames with the Molotov. None died of infection? Nope. We saved Italia and Lurk Queen from the infection. That's where the arms went. That's why we don't let them nature walk. He wasn't even nature walking. He was just out there getting cotton. Tox file into proximity detector. Good luck. So this is ready. Ready enough. Okay, immediately a drop. Waster, wasters, all wasters, yeah. Okay, which one is open right now? The north is open, but we haven't done the rerouting on this yet, so we have to use it as normal. So set these to close, set these to open. Talia get here, Matthias get here. Talia open those, Matthias close here. All right, good, rerouted. Hold those open, close those. You are a waster, yep. No dirt moles, no. I have a 10% chance. I wasn't sure on the percent. That would have been really nice, though. Infestation. We're hoping for like one hive, like a low Randy roll. Oh, if it gets split around there, that could be really good. Oh my god, it spawned 3 mega spiders. Of all the friggin' things it could spawn, 3 mega spiders. Great. We have to take care of this before it grows, so we're gonna have to use Go Juice, and we're gonna have to use Combat Command and hope. Do we survive? I mean, we are here. Okay, Matthias, take Go Juice. Italia, take Go Juice. Combat Command. Here we go. So they're gonna get a -10 for killing bugs. Nothing we can do about that. Jelly will help a little bit though. Thank you, Go Juice. Alright, just chill out for a while, okay? Free jelly. Solid. Yeah. Yeah, that went just about as well as it could with, I was kind of worried when it's 3 mega spiders, but doesn't look like any scars either. Okay. Alright. Infestation. I think the cooldown on normal infestation is like 25 days or something, so we should be pretty good with that for quite some time. But Matt was worried as well. It's minus 10 on the bugs. It's alright. Turn that back off, kid. Alright. Where did it end? Thought you were going to have to manage. Yeah, I didn't. Can I set the mushrooms on fire? I mean, that would have been kind of a bad idea because the doors are steel and doors would just burn and then it would just spread. I could, but the fire would have killed us. Unless I like went outside during it. And even so. No limb loss, no scars. Yeah, go juice is a heck of a drug. But now I have no go juice, so. Alright. Someday we can put fencing in here. Right now, though, it's like just good enough as is. We need to make like 6 doors to burn them out. Yeah. 6 non-flammable doors, yeah. Still on that go juice? No. Okay. This is how we survive while we raise kids, and then that means we'll have to deal with mechs directly and bugs directly. But aside from that, as long as people are in a good mood, we can keep doing this for quite a long time. Don't go outside. No reason to go out here right now. What happened to the 10k raid point nest? I burned it. On my go-kart track? Yes. Max, don't give up. Yep. Mass, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Mass. Come on, Dirtmole. Janny, are you okay? No, Janny's not okay. The game is trying to get us. Lamp of Hopelessness. Oh, come on. Lamp! Lamp! Friggin' Hussar. Refugee. What are we gonna do with you, Lamp? I've got an idea. Got an idea. Few runs too soon there, Hassaria. Okay, I just didn't go far enough. There we go. Lamp. We're gonna have a bunch of dirt moles show up in the next run. Yeah, probably. Hey! Hey! Go die somewhere else. Hussar will win. No way. Well, there's tons of components out there when we eventually need them. Oh no, he died. Oh god, why? Oh no. What happened to the children? They're all dead. They're all dead aside from Tragedy, who was born during the tragedy. Wow, he lost a fist fight against an elephant. Who could have seen that coming? Tennessee, it was fire. Yeah. I hate how pawns react to fire, too. It's really absurd. And Fire Foam Popper might have mitigated some of it, but not the initial panic. Like the Fire Foam Popper takes a second to go off, they would have still panicked towards the grenades, you know? It's one of those things. Loser cannot fist fight an elephant. Oh god. Just one of these things, you know? Doesn't really matter. Hussar run is going to be even more cursed, maybe. Although in the Hussar run, I'll probably be able to use assault rifles and stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. Foam turrets worked a little bit better. Yeah, that'd be nice. The enemies aren't a danger in the Hussar run. The lack of go juices, probably. You know how many Hussars we have. Tragedy. Tragedy. Always starting base layers with Hussars. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that yet or not. I've been thinking about it. So there's a couple of the Xenotypes that are not germline, right? And so you can actually implant those. You can remake them and implant them. I might do it. The social fights in the Hussar run is gonna be pretty crazy. Yeah. Hyper aggressive. Better max learning skill 3. You wanna raise the kid from 3 to 13 if you want the max chance at good stuff. Been making an ant nest. Can't breed Hussars? No, you can't. South Popper beforehand. The Popper stuff won't be on the pawn though. So if the Molotov hits the pawn or the explosive, they still get fire on them. So it's that initial panic is the problem. Should have just rushed to miniguns today, I guess. I was trying to wait for some of the kids to hit 13. We were so close. We had like, I think there was 2 of them that were 12. Immediately. 5 and say a lower roll, nice. I think like 2 or 3 of the kids were 12 and a couple of other ones were like 11. We were really close to having them as like real colonists with all their talents and everything. But we were about to start up the monolith, like everything was going well. What's the reason for the rooms? Just for the theme of the run, just for fun, yeah. Randy pretty friggin' active right now. Cobra meat. Friggin' imp is just sprinting through this. Holy crap. These guys. That's 157 dead cobras worth of meat. That's right. Crazy I'm having to use these tunnels to survive. Whatever. After the bullcrap RNG back-to-back stuff we had, whatever. Must be exhausting, these guys, yeah. To have ideologies planned for every race run? Kinda. We have a rough idea. This is not exactly ideal, but it's fine. I'd rather them. You know what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want someone to get caught out here. Greater calisthenics. I know, I don't want to put doors there either. I could mine straight down and then put walls there after to speed it up, but then we're at risk. Did all that for one dig site, yep. Yeah, I kind of did that with this and then filled it in. But that's alright, they'll get it done. Any more deaths? I don't know when you left, but we still have the two parents and their most recent baby. Yeah, we're using paste, so they don't have any food on them either. Yeah. He still thinks that's a shorter path, huh? It must be. Oh no, I should have done it the same way I did up here. Or we do an extension and then we connect it. So. We'll wait on that now, though. More catharsis. When is this back up? Okay, we got 2 more rolls for Dirtmoles in just a second. After he's done. Yeah, they're husband and wife, yep. She's pregnant again. I walk too much. Time to wander. I'm so sad from walking that I'm gonna wander now. Alright, you do that, Matthias. What a plan, what a plan. Heat wave. We should be okay. I have to bring him out here. How many children did Talia have? She had 3 kids that died. 3 kids that were hers, 3 kids that were the other couple. Over 0 and Lurk Queen. 94%. Alright, here we go. Any Dirtmole. Literally any. Got 1 Wanderer. Transport pod. Friggin' imp kid. Friggin' imp. Fatiguing the raid, yes. Yep. All right, we'll try again in 20 days. Not Moel. Moel. He is allowed to go out there, so apparently he's seeing this as a shorter path. Kind of crazy. Neanderthal, next run, not this one. It's such a risk to let them do it and then like put the walls back there, but I might need to, or else it's gonna take forever. So I guess I will That's gonna have its own problems, but gotta be quick. It is in the zone. There is an outside path. Yeah, there's a path all the way. Oh, this is not open anymore. Maybe that's what's causing it. Hang on, let me test that. This is still faster. I don't know if it's safer though. For some reason I still thought that corner was open. I didn't even look. They changed how zones work that way a little bit too a couple patches ago, which is unfortunate, I guess, for this. Alright, we'll see what he does now. Does it need to be longer? So the big thing is like if we get a big split raid. So we've had it before where we have a split raid and we have to reset one of them while the other one is not even halfway across. So this way it just buys us lots more time, maybe like only one reset regardless what kind. And we also have a backup in that case. Like if something happens here, something weird that could happen, like if this meteor fell there or something, you know, at least we have a whole big long one that we can connect to this instead. So it's just a backup while we have not much else to do. Just backups while we're waiting on kids to grow. All right, there we go. Solid drama. Some real RimWorlds. Lots of plans, yeah, extra plans. There goes some of the fencing. Oversized drumsticks. So that was single animal insanity. Okay. Tragedy in your head. Favored by your ideology for the joiners, or is that too cheddar? Dirtmoles, yeah, are the favored xenotype. Yep. Down to 75% of the colony dead. The catalyst that started it all was center drop mass explosive and fire pigs. Dead. They're dead, Jim. They're dead. Called a week. Yeah, they're so close to being adults. Or teenagers, whatever. Jade meteorite. It almost happened. That's kind of crazy. It was like, imagine a meteorite lands here and closes that in a bad time. Well, there you go. It was really close. Jade. Yeah, Lurk Queen is desiccated yet. Before he got to a high enough skill to make the sarcophagus, she's desiccated yet. Meteorite is sign. I have Lurk Queen's fertilized ovum, yes. Matthias isn't high enough skill yet, I don't think, to make the research bench. Nope. Ancient Dangers, there probably is, it's buried somewhere. What's the idea for the Etekeen run? The Etekeen run is probably going to be the good boys run. The Etekeen are going to focus on ranching and animals and helping people. Not a lot of open ground. Yeah, so certain raids can be pretty bad, or like extra bad just because of that, yeah. During Unnatural Darkness and your power stayed on. Yeah, they fixed that almost immediately, yep. When Anomaly was first coming out, You could have solar flares take out power during unnatural darkness, but they changed it very quickly. Okay. Dead. They're dead. They're all dead. Everyone you don't see is dead. Who did it? Explosive pigs, of course. Stop taking out the fences. Friggin' birds. A little bit of shooting experience, I suppose. Explosive pigs, of course. Too bad that you can't save the random colonies that send you a distress signal. Yeah, I wouldn't want the stuff from it right now. And those are pigs mostly calling for help too. Screw them. Good guy Wookiee run. That's right. Oh, 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 oh. All right, now we have two massive mazes. This one we reset when they get about in the middle of the fenced area. Same thing for this one. We reset when they get to this part of the tunnel. All right, so back to just hanging out inside for a while. Let these kids marinate. Hate the friggin' pigs. I hate them as allies. Hate them as enemies. Hate them. I'm still not sure. Yeah. People haven't been participating as much the last few months, I've noticed. So I've also been thinking about that. Like, yeah, I'll probably continue it, but I'm wondering how much more effort and time I should spend doing them. Like, making the scenarios and stuff. At the moment, I know the people that do them enjoy them, but there's not a lot of people participating anymore. We'll see, though. Let it play though. Yeah, I know there are a handful of us that do. But I do have an idea. So far, I've liked making the custom maps for it. So as long as I have time, I have an idea for a custom map for it. Yeah. Membership maybe 2 months away as well, which could change things. Which faction is that? Crap. So it's tribal versus empire, so we don't have a chance at a Dirtmole out of that either. Ugh. Yep. Unfortunate. Scanner is getting a gold. The chances of gold, maybe with them on. Oh wait, did someone else mention golds? Or just being in general, that could be one of the ideas. Like I said, I'm not opposed to continuing it for sure. Just gotta really think. Do the scenarios quarterly, maybe? Maybe. The community challenge? Yeah, we could do something like that. Skip abducting? Yeah, we could try to get to that, but the monolith isn't on right now. We could skip abduct and hope for a Dirtmole, but the odds are pretty low still. The Empire is the only faction from default enemies for Dirtmoles. I've been told that the Empire doesn't have Dirtmoles and Outlanders have Dirtmoles. From 4 adults, now there's only 2. Yep. And from 6 children, actually 7 if you count this one, there's only 1. I mean, still, if we have nothing else to do, we might as well get some of this just in case we ever want to make it. Outlanders, normal pirates, and waster pirates. Okay. Outlanders at 5%, pirates 10%. Yeah, it's been a long time since we saw them. Well, you can also get them as, you know, like visitors as well from the Outlanders. We didn't do that. Wild man, come on, come on, come on. Friggin' Wookiee. Can't get the meaning of Dirtmoles. It's a biotech race. So the biotech DLC added lots of races to the game. Dirtmoles are a biotech race. They're just a biotech race. This is them. It's a germline gene, just a race of altered humans. There's quite a few of those with biotech, so it's just part of the biotech DLC. No mods or anything like that. Children CGU, is that a class trip? Maybe I should have turned on Child Raiders, actually. I think that is a class trip, actually. I'll be right back. An Ewok siege. Leveling, construction. I have stopped once we got high enough to make the sarcophagus and the stove and the cooler, but I might continue again with making steelies. We'll see. I'll be right back. Man, it's really crazy. The kids died maybe like 40 days ago now, 30 to 40 days ago. Like, imagine they were about to turn into full-fledged colonists, right? So imagine us having like 9 full colonists and kids right now for the last 30 to 40 days. How much progress we would have made. We were about to start the anomaly stuff. We'd probably be pretty decently into the anomaly stuff, and we would have miniguns by now. But, oh well. I guess that's the story of the run. Hopefully that's the biggest story of the run, is that big death. But I mean, it could happen again. Happen again. Hey, you coming in here for some food? Is that what you're trying to do? Watch someone die here right after I say that. Oh, he's gonna take a while, huh? Show the wealth graph. Yeah, I'll show. So there's the wealth graph, right? But a bigger sign is look at the colonist mood. We went from almost 100 mood to 0. And then these big spikes are double catharsis. Double catharsis, fall afterwards. Double catharsis, fall afterwards. Pretty crazy. Beat him to death. I hope he's a rival. Yes, they got happy about... Yeah. Wait, was that happiness, or did you get upset by the corpse? Probably a little of both, huh? Both. Oh, wait, it was a wild person. Probably no rivalry. You guys like shooting the walls? That's Dirtmole. Dirtmole accuracy for you. Good job, kid. Way to burn that Wookiee. Maybe this kid will end up tough. Oh, that'd be nice. Wonder if you should try Randy. Randy is, yeah, he can be the hardest and he could also be the easiest. You just never know what you're going to get, right? So, Randy doesn't have anything that, like, forces him to attack you normally. So, sometimes it can be literally, like, years before he hits you. And then other times it can be back to back to back. Mind changes for walls in your bedrooms would be worth it to make it more impressive. Not right now, it wouldn't. That would just up our wealth, which would up our raids, but... Randy's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. That is correct. Yeah, I was gonna move that, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Smell of burning hair. Ugh. That is a terrible smell. Luckily, I haven't smelled that in a long time. How we doing here? Third trimester. Nice. God, if we got a unnatural healer Dirtmole sus joiner, that would be the best thing. The best thing possible in this run. Imagine a sus joiner, creep joiner with unnatural healing who's a Dirtmole and tough. Holy crap. I would trade all those people that already died for it. That'd be so crazy. How's the run going? Not well. Not well. Dreaming on that one? Yeah, the rarity on that is pretty crazy. But that would be like an actual dream come true for the run. Psychic agonies everyone down every 30 days for a Dirtmole man in black. That's right. Talia in labor again. There we go. Let's just push it all the way to the limit. All right, Italia. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Toxic fallout. Don't care. Don't care. Great. Doesn't bother me. Everything's gonna be green for about, on average, 6 days, but all your plants and your hydroponics keep rotting away. Got a sun lamp, got a heater, everything is roofed. Is the power going off? If the power goes off for very long, they'll start to rot. Or if there is pollution, or if it's not getting harvested fast enough. If you are growing hydroponic rice and you don't have enough labor to harvest all the rice before it starts going down, do that. If you're getting the actual message of it rotting, yeah, you could have a defoliator. That's true, you could have a defoliator ring. Sick. Come on, Italia. Like I'm blaming her and the baby's sick. Grave as well. All right. So this doesn't necessarily mean the baby's going to die. That's not good. It will re-roll this. It's just mostly going to die. It's very likely. Probably should wait on Italia on that. She'll be back up soon. Italia, come on, get up. $10 hours, right? So we're going to have to hope we get a good tending with someone that's not good at medical at all. Uh, 15%. It's going pretty slow. How about plugging in another mod to get the Dirtmoles from journeyments? Nah, not right now. It's fine. I might change my mind later, but we're okay. Italia is back up at least. Five hours. Okay. Grave illness. We should be able to get another tend on this. Is there medicine on the map anywhere? There was 2 glitter world out on the map that rotted long ago. You can't use pre-shells until they're 3. Because they're not considered. They can't have an ideology until they're 3, right? Yeah. Alright. Keep an eye on this. Attend it again immediately. Ladies are dumb. Can't even preach your religion to them. Yeah, it might be dead. So this is gonna re-roll eventually if it survives. That'll be another minus 20. So we would love a 70%. $54. Crap. Yeah, I think it's too high. And the amount of time until it re-rolls is going to be too far away. Menace pods. Nope. $30 more days and minus 20. Tragedy continues. As the children say here. Tragedy continues. I mean, we're not really going to use any of the rest of this, honestly. So, Matthias will start getting your construction up. That way you can make the advanced research bench at least. So, might as well do that while we have very little else to do. Tragedy will continue until morale improves. The barracks where pawns don't get a disruptive sleep debuff, you can't. But it only stacks to minus 3, so it's like nothing. Can't without a mod. Yeah, what happened? You thought I had like 10 pawns? I had 11 pawns. And most of them are dead. Children's sarcophagus should be like half the size. You're not wrong. It's cruel to say, but you're not wrong. Tragedy has seen so much tragedy and death. He's our hope. Lisan Al-Gaib. I don't know. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. No one can give her a new arm? No. And the last time we tried to replace an arm, the person died. Likely not to happen again, but an engraving on this sarcophagus portrays Atalia holding her infant, who is already trying to pull herself around. Let's close that. How do we go from 11 to 2.5? Explosive pigs. Explosive and fire pigs. It's really insane that we got not only the catastrophic, but the catastrophic failure on surgery plus death. Lurk Queen was completely healthy, just missing an arm. Atalia went to put a prosthetic arm on her and killed her. Man, oh man. Why only 4? Because you can't bury someone that's burned into nothing. Not in RimWorlds. The other ones have burned. Lactating will pass fast this time. Speaking of, we need to turn the stove back off. So we also have this modded ideology where if the majority of the colony are unhappy, everyone else gets more unhappy. So we're going to have a little bit of a spiral happening again. Should probably turn this back on and try to get some insect jelly. How do you rip out someone's liver while doing a surgery on their shoulder? You have to ask Italia. I'm not sure. 96% chance. All right, come on. Oh my god, I'm 4X. That kid is just like friggin' vibrating. Hey. Insect jelly. Wow, that's a not great place for it. Wow, that sucks. they would probably break down trying to get to it. You know what? Screw it. We'll just keep the mood that we got from the party for now. Sure, I'm a doctor. Back hard in RimWorld. These videos are really helpful, entertaining, super chill, and professional. Thanks, Inferno. Glad you've enjoyed. If a pawn gets kidnapped, what are the chances? It's random, and there's a long time that it can happen. I had this famous story of someone getting kidnapped. This famous event that happened on a past run, and they were gone for over 10 years, and then we got a call to come save them. So I don't know what the percent chance is, but yeah, it's possible to do. She sneezed while operating. It's rough. Level 10 medical. Matthias, you should at least bring them back with you. Level 10 medical, excellent bed, catastrophic failure into killing the person. Did I save them after 10 years? Yes, I did. Pawn Scum was their name. You lose some resource if you cancel it? Yeah, but I am going to do it. Exactly what I said about that jelly. Yep. Hopefully a doctor refugee comes by. They would have to be a Dirtmole, or else we don't allow them to touch anyone. Pawn Scum, real scum. Pawn Scum was an amazing pawn. Very memorable. Good research. Yeah. What is your construction at now? Oh, it's at 6. Okay. So let's get rid of all these. Oh, thank goodness. That's the first Manhunter we've seen in forever. And Matthias is done with his breakdown. Good. Good. I'll take it. All right. Meteorite of limestone. Whatever. So yeah, get these done. Secret of Milano. A high mate. I saw the like grayish color and I was like, oh, here we go. Perfect timing. What happened to the colonists? They're all dead. The catalyst that started all was explosive and fire pig raiders. Pig drop. Okay. Udialco, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. How's it going? You know, we're rebuilding. This run's gonna be longer than I expected. I figured we'd probably wrap this run up in like 4 streams, but this is basically like the beginning of the run now after almost 2 whole streams. Child high mate. It's Lou. No. Lou, get out of here. We have salvaged it so far. Will it continue to be salvaged? I have no idea, but stories have been told. That's for friggin' sure. Oh, crap. Sorry, kid. I thought I grabbed you at the same time as Matthias. That's not. It's not Matthias. Attacking immediately. Pigs! I hate pigs. Hate them. Pigs. Die, meatball. Ukorg, die. Gork. Yeah. Go, iguanas, go. Rip their porky bits to pieces. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, rip that meatball up. Revenge for the children. Get wrecked, meatball. Melon. Hang on, let's make sure nothing else is going on here. Yeah, all right. Yeah, melon. Yeah, I hear. Friggin' melon. Hate pigs. Stupid pigs. I say that like almost every run, how much I hate the pigs. I really do hate them. It's bad for mod. Yeah, geological landforms. Rip that meatball up. Rip their porky bits apart. Any plans for more in Norland? Yes. Probably later in the week. Probably looking like Wednesday. So, out of curiosity, Lucas, are you interested in seeing a new run, or do you want to see the continuation of Brobert? Brobert. Yes! Yes! Get him! Shuck! Hoink! Hoink! You guys chasing some more? Is there another pig somewhere? More Brobert. Did you raise an army? No. Brobert! The Brobert saga, it's been pretty crazy. Freaking pigs. Oink, I hope you're suffering. I should have got the name of some of those pigs that made it out with the children. What? They made out with children? Probably. Probably. Anyway, I should have got some of their names, so if we see them again, we can really have a vendetta going. Robert does have a crazy story going on, yeah. Pigs are pretty funny, and they blow up their friends, at least. Yeah, they also killed 6 children earlier. Ha ha! Hilarious. You're interested in seeing a new run as well? Explore some other aspects. Some crazy story, he really does. Wait, what'd you say? Toxic Fallout is done. Okay. Toxic Fallout, it just ended. Enemies, gotta admit, you like their unique voice line, though. Itakeen, 7 of them. Okay, this is open already, so. Our adaption is gone. Gone. Alright, Matthias, go up here. Italia, go down here. Playing with Randy, yes. Any book on that trader? My game doesn't pause when I trade. So I don't have to wait. Close, open. Mateus. I'm just gonna call him Matt from now on. Int build on Norland, focusing on Wise Talks. I have no idea. Sean, or it's secretly OP. How often do you find them passing on book knowledge that way? What is adaption? Remind me after the raid, I'll go over what adaption is. Visitors. God, they're so fast. You go juice drinking thugs. Adam, weren't you drinking go juice earlier? Nope. Couldn't have been me. Who would do such a thing? Someone posted the clip where I was like, go juice is a great drug. Why the RimWorld speedrunning scene seems dead? The official speedruns of RimWorld seem kind of boring. Because you go to a seed where you go get all the instant research things and you just build the ship and then you just wait the days. The other one is you just travel to the ship as fast as you can and you just wait the days. Like, I feel like for the RimWorld speedrunning to be more interesting, its primary category would probably need to be changed. What could that category be? I'm not sure. We could always think up a way, right? And then contact that category. I would be down for that. But as it is, like the main speedrun categories for RimWorld is not very interesting. Ship launch without leaving the map, for instance. Yeah, that could be a more interesting one. Connect this one. All random seed. Yeah, non-seeded. I think non-seeded don't leave the map would be a pretty interesting one. Probably a long one. Race would be probably more interesting as well. Yeah. Are there RimWorld tournaments? There's a competition in October, and then like a monthly smaller version, but I don't know if I would consider like a tournament. It's not like a head-to-head thing, but sort of are. Oops. Already had those set to move. We're gonna put medicine here. Drugs there. EMP grenade here. We probably won't need a smoke launcher this run, maybe. Or gonna put that there too. Alright, is Cold Bogs the Impid tribal start? Cold Bogs is just an annoying map. I mean, for me at least. It's not too bad, I guess. Impids have that downside that they're always gonna be sad, but they are fast runners. Yeah, Cold Bog, if you've never done one before, one of the main things you got to think about is how the building layout is, because there's a lot of unbuildable terrain by default, so lots of things are going to be weirdly shaped and you're not going to have a lot of real estate on most maps. And then another thing to think about is how much wood you're actually going to get, and that wood's giving you wealth and stuff, and what are you going to do with that wealth, if anything. But overall, yeah, it's not, I definitely don't like the map, but you can absolutely get it done. My god, another super cat. Odioko, thank you for another one. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, Odie, but I appreciate it. Got me online. Loyal VOD watcher. Haven't missed any of the last 6 months. What? Really? That's pretty impressive. Great work. #1 YouTuber right now for you. You're in Asia. It's kind of hard to catch you. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, you're on a completely flipped schedule. So back in the day, I used to stream overnight in my time, and I flipped my schedule a full 12 hours. So back then, it would have been great for people over in Asia. Adaption. Thank you. Adaption. Are you still there? Nate. Yeah, sorry, Nate. So adaption. What is adaption? All right. So in RimWorld, there is a system called adaption where the game, if you've had a hard time recently, in the background, there's a timer that basically triggers. It's a little bit more complicated. That makes things easier on you for a little bit by reducing raid points. So if you have a colonist that is killed or downed or kidnapped, it is going to trigger adaption at various levels. There's also some time-based stuff with it, but it basically reduces raid points for a time after you've had a bunch of losses. Like I said, it gets a little bit more gets a bit more complex than that, but basically just think like, I've lost a lot of pawns or gotten a lot of damage on my pawns. The game is going to reduce raid points for a short bit because of that. Imps, RimWorld emos, yes. How'd I deal with all the bugs yesterday? I burned them. I have family obligations, blamed mod wife and daughter for schedule change. Schedule change was good for the stream though. Thank you again, Odie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, thank you for watching all the VODs. Very much appreciate that too. All right. Let's get this moved over here. Hell Knight, again, with the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. More people going into the naming queue from the YouTube side, thanks to Hell Knight. Thank you, Hell Knight. Very much appreciated, yet again. I feel like I just said this. Much love to Hell Knight. Again. Again. Thank you, Hell Knight. Good day. Good day. It's always good day when it's always a good day when you're rimming. That's the philosophy I live by. Oh my god. Select the correct thing. There we go. Tiny isn't trying to kill you 100% of the time. No, just 95% of the time. He wants you to suffer. He doesn't want to. He wants to play. He wants the game to play with its food, right? So he wants you to like almost die and then have a brief glimpse of hope and then crush you again. I love rimming. It's the RimWorld way. All right, so we can actually get advanced research bench going. Just one for now is fine. Play Total War 3K. Total War 3 Kingdoms. No, not really. Not enough to really comment on it. I do have it. I just still haven't gotten around to it. And yeah, thank you guys again, Hell Knight and Odie. Much appreciated. Oh, I did check. We have almost 200 paid members on YouTube now, which is kind of crazy, including someone that's at the max tier, which I still remember when it happened. And I still can't believe it. Like, holy crap. If anyone's wondering, like the max tier subscription on YouTube or on Twitch is $25 a month, which I also think is incredibly generous. Like every time that happens, I'm like, holy crap. Someone on YouTube is doing the $100 a month membership. This is absurd. Crazy, but it's good kind of crazy. I appreciate you. But yeah, I haven't played 3 Kingdoms really. Yeah, that's incredibly generous. It's when that popped up, I was like, hang on, am I reading that right? Are you really, did you mean to sign up at that tier? Yep. I did. All right. Minigun research. Turret bag. Maybe I should grab a couple turret bags to this amount of people. Must really be enjoying content. Yeah. Very, very fun. What books do you guys have? Artificial wombs. That would give us one more kid. Get growth vats too, yeah. That's what that is. As well. The ray that flooded through your shotgun box. Yeah, it's very finicky, unfortunately. Depending on what the enemy is, what's behind you, the pathing, if the pathing changed, if what things they're coming across as they come in. Yeah, it's definitely a finicky kill box, unfortunately. All right. Artificial womb for 210. This is a Jeopardy category. I'll take artificial wombs for 210, Alex. Adam, did you know that Alex Trebek passed away? I was unaware. Did you? Oh, right. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Is there a dead kid out there we didn't bury? That's not a real kid. Just that guy. Oh, no. It's Ken, not Alex. It'll always be Alex for me. Are books worth buying? Books are very good, yeah. Books allow someone, while they're recreating, to basically research something, depending on the book. Schematics, which is a type of book. And in addition to that, people that are incapable of intelligence can even do it. Incapable of researching can even do it. And it's like they're a highly skilled researcher while they do it. How do you get a membership? So memberships on YouTube are kind of like paid subscriptions on Twitch. I think there is a button that says join. So if you ever want to do it, I mean, by all means, don't feel obligated in any way. But I think there's now not just the subscribe button. I think there's a join button now under the YouTube video and stream. Pigs. Max population 12 and the pig nation attacked. Yeah. Tragedy is almost at level 6. Only growth tier 4. They'll probably hit... They'll probably hit growth tier 5. I don't know about 6, actually. They're not nature running. Reading and lesson taking, okay. They're doing a thing on Twitch that if you subscribe on there, you get 3 months of Apple TV. I don't know if it's WAD or WAD. Wadley? W. Wait, no, WAD is it? And soft? Hard A? Hard A. Long A? Hard A. Waddle waddle. It's just waddle high. Okay, that's what I thought initially when I was talking to you. And I was like, now I'm not actually sure now that I'm thinking of you. It is waddle. I was right. What's with that ovum? That ovum is from one of our first colonists before she died. Yeah. Where's she buried? Where's Lurk Queen? There she is. That's Lurk Queen's ovum. Hopefully it'll turn into a child. Not just like sitting there, but we'll be able to raise it. Very, very quiet. Dirtmoles. Thank you, Waddle. I appreciate it. Can't believe those friggin' pigs set us back. I'm kind of, as long as we don't completely die and we're able to save this run, I'm almost happy with it because this will be a good story to start out these Xenotype runs with, but holy crap, we would be so much further. Crazy. Do we have enough to get a second bench down? Uncle Child Slave from Cantor. Yes, I remember that. I remember my character being unhappy for 2 years because of it. One more day we can try rolling for Dirtmoles again. God, so many uncles showed up in that run. There's like 6 uncles. Yeah, he showed up later. The Royal Quest, yeah. Crazy. Cantor run was pretty fun. Yeah, that run had a lot of scary moments as well. And it's so crazy to me. I still get those comments all the time. The only runs you ever do is a giant barracks and go straight to assault rifles. Yep, that's it. That's all I've done. Done that for 100 hours straight. You're right. How many Dirtmole joiners have we gotten from the start? 2. One was a crash land and one was a kidnapping. Artwork to represent the unburied colonists. We could do that. Like make a steely for them or something. Didn't Uncle Slave later return? Yes. He did. Odds are not my favor, no. Royal hosted them for a few days, and then the other quest was him again from a shuttle down. Saved him. The craziest thing like that I ended up having or one of the craziest recently, there's a YouTube short about it actually, is we had Sus join us, right? A Sus one, and they were really good, like a healer and everything, really good pawn. And then they just pieced out and left, and they weren't close enough. They left, and then by some other coincidence, we angered the Empire, and then we used an abduct ritual, and much later, and it abducted Sus, who had left our colony, became a world pawn, then joined the Empire, and then we angered the Empire, and then abducted them with the event. It was like, all right, well, welcome back, Sus. Yeah, that clip is a short up on YouTube. I have a lot of YouTube shorts now. I post up to 2 a day on YouTube. Always check those out. There's a playlist of them. But, you know what? We'll let them finish that with the book. It's fine. Your last run had 3 separate blind healers join. All were Dirtmole. What? Kit? What the crap? I was just saying, like, the best thing in the world, like, in this run, the absolute #1 dream thing to happen is a unnatural healing Dirtmole joining. And people are like, yeah, that will never happen. Well, probably not, because you took them all. That's crazy. Sus is almost out. We brought him back in. Do I have a subscribe button? It should say join, yeah, not subscribe. There's 2. There should be one that says join. That's the one. You might can even just go to my channel name and type /. I'll look into it again, but I think so. Or someone in. Oh my God, I was talking. Hey. Okay, it worked out just fine. Anyway, someone in the chat just did it recently, so. But below the video itself, there should be a button that says join, if you want. You were shocked, and you were also doing a mountain base. Oh my God, why you gotta tell me this, huh? Have I not suffered enough already in this run? Have we not suffered? Say nope. Not yet. Not yet, you haven't. A good way to find Dirtmoles. So skip abduct pulls basically a random enemy pawn, and it tries to do it from nearby. So odds are we would get either a pig or an impid. Probably not. But probably not. We'll try it though when we get there. It's crazy. We were about to start doing anomaly stuff like, what, 4 or 5 hours ago? And now I feel like it's far, far away. Friggin' pigs. Yeah, let's just skip abduct the pigs and just keep killing them. The most rare is the type you're looking for. Isn't that the truth? Hell yeah, is where you activate it manually. Yeah. They might not just have it on like on iPad. Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched you two on iPad. Maybe not. Can you implant Dirtmole genes? No, it's a germline. Shorts editing, it's little things, but they're really well done. Thanks, Clown Costa. I hired the editor myself that does them. They were in chat earlier. But no, I appreciate it. Glad you like it. Tommy the High Mate. We've seen like 6 High Mates, which are supposedly really rare. Wasters. So there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Saying there's a chance. One time he was watching Under Awe. Big people vomit fire and tiny pawns dying over and over. The High Mate run, we'll never see them. Alright, good luck. Make sure you down Dirtmole, okay? Extract egg and fertilizer. Talia's already having babies. I don't need to do that. They're already married and having babies. She's pumping out babies as fast as she can. She just had a baby that died in infancy. It came out gravely ill and died. She's having babies as fast as she can, Martin. I am surprised they didn't have twins as a possibility in without mods. Hey, any of you guys there, Dirtmoles? It doesn't look like it. Waster, 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 waster. Yeah, you're welcome, Empire. Glad we could do that quest for you. I'd ask that possible. No. Scared to do surgery right now. I only have one person that can do surgery, and she can't do it on herself, so. You're welcome, Empire. You're welcome. Hey, get in, Opnos. We did nothing. Yeah, one of those guys had a lot of action. I think he had pretty high shooting skill, if I had to guess. Some of them were in Prestige Cataphract, yeah. They were. Definitely had some Cataphracts there. They have acidifiers, yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't remember acidifiers and things like that were added in 1.2, which is a whole big patch after Royalty. When Royalty first came out, you could get all kinds of goodies from the Empire. Great. Twins, even though he had no bonds, it was specifically added. Twins aren't in vanilla, so there must be some. It's sometimes weird that there are some mods that add random little things like that you wouldn't even associate with the mod, but it does. It's like someone else. Oh, slave ship! Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on! Nope, no Dirtmoles. Someone not long ago was in chat and they were like, it was something like, how do I stop my pawns from getting new traits all the time? And I was like, that's a mod. And they were like, no, it isn't. And I was like, well, if it's a child, they just get it at growth tiers, but in vanilla, they don't get traits. And they're like, I'm not using anything that would add traits. And I was like, okay, well, apparently you are, because it just doesn't happen in vanilla. I don't know what to tell you. And chat was trying to tell them that too. And they came back later and they're like, oh, sorry about that. It was a mod. I had no idea it did that. It's like, yep. All coolers and Vince. Yeah, I used to use that a long time ago. Yeah. The replace stuff mod comes to those. Yeah. Vanilla Expanded does some of that as well. Your pawn survive. I think it's a good system overall, but it's not vanilla, right? Which, whatever. I don't care if it's vanilla or not. But it was just kind of funny because they just didn't know that they had a mod that was doing it. They probably installed like all the vanilla expanded stuff and just didn't realize that there was one that completely rehauls that part. That's why I only use 297 mods. I can remember all of them. Oh, she's not pregnant again yet. Evening or try to be done tomorrow. Storming on and off for 3 days. Okay, I'll think about it. We can probably do that. Big storms for 3 days. Kind of sucks because we were kind of planning on going and doing something, but. So meals, or should you always go simple? So if you're making fine meals out of meat and vegetables, it takes the same amount of materials, and then you get a mood increase, right? So if you're already getting a lot of meat and food, you might as well do it. Outside of that, though, usually just for mood, like you can use it like drugs, but for me, usually I handle mood some other way. Like the buff from that food wouldn't have saved us during the crazy like minus 100. But yeah, if you already have meat and vegetable, it's actually no additional resources. It just divides the resources. So it's the same as a simple meal, but you get a boost from it. But as far as like fine vegetarian meals or something, sometimes I'll do that during ship launch, or I'll use it almost like drugs, you know. Natalia's pregnant again. Just your grocery shop today, but then the great Dirtmole disaster happened. Sorry. Is there a possibility of birthing twins? Not in vanilla. There's a mod called People Can Change. You had 15 pawns plus 15 prisoners that kept rolling pessimist. Transport pod, come on. Come on. Expedition mods, if you want. Not much, but we are using a couple this run. You thought the lightly modded jokes I made were fake until you talked to your coworker. He said it was basically vanilla, but he had over 200 active mods. Told you. Very common. I mean, which is fine. I don't mind it at all. Play however you want, but it does happen a lot. No, that wasn't just like an exaggerated anecdote or something. I've had people say that to me lots of times. You had like 30. Yeah, however many you want. You have fun. That wasn't a dirt mole? No, it was not a dirt mole. Their skin was gray. Their skin is not gray. Baseliner. That's just normal skin. Normal skin color. It's gray on my screen. Enigmatic. 10 more gifted memberships. That's crazy. I was talking to my wife about it last night. She was actually asking me, she was like, how many members do you have now on YouTube? Paid members. And I was like, I don't know. It's like tripled today. Now it's going up again. Enigmatic. Thank you for 10 more. Slightly gray. Yeah, but that wasn't a dirt mole. How do people find out about these mods? I'll tell you, it's a slippery slope, but back when I was brand new to RimWorld, I probably had like 40 hours into it. Many years ago, I remember going and looking at mods, and I would go in there looking for something specific. I would be like, man, I'm going to have something where doors can't be blocked, right? And I would go in and I would install the mod that was like, doors can't be blocked. Don't block doors, whatever, right? So I would do that. And then while I was there, the suggested on the side was like 8 more textures for corn. And I was like, sounds kind of nice. I could use 8 more corn textures. And then I click it. And then it was like more hairstyles. It's like, all right, that could be good. More variety in the colony. Click. And before you know it, you have a bunch of mods and you just didn't even realize how many you subscribe to. But yeah, I hardly use any mods anymore. So you have 700 mods, yeah. How can I play RimWorld without my 8 additional textures of corn? Yeah, like that's how my wife and my daughter are about Sims, for instance. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get a hairstyle that's more similar to me in real life. And next thing you know, my wife has spent 4 days not playing the game, just getting more mods. Bacchus, you baseliner. There's a chance that this guy coming in is a dirt mole and we kidnap him. But if not, well, whatever. Tragedy. Come on, tough tragedy. All right, let's do it. Nope. All right, go save him. Fast learner is the only good one. Pyro. We definitely need a builder. All of our builders died, so. Fine. Fast learner is good. Sure. Yeah, I think you did. Enigmatic. Corn improves the more corn textures. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. I'll use quality black mods. Again, I don't mind. So, tragedy is 7. All right, Talia, let's have that other baby. I just became pregnant. She will ever give us a slightly modded 9+ mod meme playthrough? I don't know. Yeah, but like tons of them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. A mod pack that's currently playing, which starts your calling off as Wildman. You progress all the way to Spacer and then to save our ship too. Yeah, that's my big thing. Like whatever Like, people quote me incorrectly on places, but it's literally like whatever you have fun with. I really don't care. I want you to have fun with the game, right? Have fun with your games. Infestation. We do not have go juice anymore, right? Crap. No, we don't have go juice. I need to buy more go juice. We have combat command, though. Please, just not as many mega spiders as last time. Oh, it was a low roll. Ah, Randy, thanks. Thanks, Randy. Finally. Finally a low roll. Ah, excellent. One mega spider. Watch Matthias take a critical hit to the chest and die anyway. You guys kill the mega spider first. And that, and that. So they're gonna get a -10 for killing bugs, but oh, I'm so happy that was only one hive. Holy crap. Fantastic. Good event. BFE has made you have like 200 plus. A moderate 80 plus. Like 5 go-to mods, stabilize and steel walls, not being able to catch fire. That would be great. Not kill the bug. I have to kill the bugs. First Cardinal, send a message. Destroy the camp. Nope. I didn't say. Oh, I could have tried to rescue it. That's true. I kind of wasn't thinking because we don't have the bug tamer priest person anymore. But yeah, I should do that next time, even without them, just in case. Yeah. And that could have made us not have a -10, an extra -10. I'll remember next time. Shame. Punish Matthias. It was him. Yeah. I was just trying to hurry up and get through the event. I wasn't thinking, because we lost that bug tamer earlier. God, please let me see the credits. Your current colonists. That's A. All right. Lurk Queen's child, almost a year after her death, will begin to grow. Life finds a way. That way is petri dish into growth vat. Can you harvest gametes from male prisoners? Is that a mod thing? That's a mod. Are you the same one that called me Alex the other times? I thought it was a typo, and now I think you've done it multiple times. Had a chance to look at Fallout London? No, I have not. Hey, Odie, thank you for signing up to be a channel member. You found it. Found it, Odie. So was it on the iPad? Or did you end up going a different route? Thank you, Odie. Very much appreciated. Alex versus everything. In a wealthy colony and lose people, can you then gift away as degrees well to help you regrow and avoid harder raids? Yes, I had to do that in this run, actually. That is something I did earlier in this run. Earlier today. We were down to 2 pawns, and I sent someone out on a caravan with only 1 pawn left at home just to dump stuff off on someone as a gift. Do just that. Hey, the gods run. Have you ever had a pawn with like 90 plus skills and all skills? Would that be possible in vanilla? It's possible from some of the creep joiners now in Anomaly. Outside of Anomaly having that, probably not really realistic. I mean, technically you could buy a bunch of skill trainers. Like if you had a great memory fast learner pawn and you bought a bunch of skill trainers and pumped them full of it, I mean, technically that would be possible in vanilla. But you can just get that as a creep joiner now. Lady Messence. Been a lurker for a little bit. Love the guides, loving the streams. Thank you, Lady. Maybe I should actually not call it just Lady. Messence, is it Messence? Messence? Thank you for the 2 months. Give me the subscription. All Circuits, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Circuits. My evil twin. I am the evil twin. I have the little goatee. Can you get the startings? I will upload it probably tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm gonna have time today. They're not gonna be happy about this embryo thing. Whatever. Milady, no. Don't you think your base is going to go up in flames? Yeah, so that alert is an old Darkest Dungeon alert, but I've kept it, not just the voice, but I've kept the graphic as well because it looks like a meteor is hitting. Yeah. When I'm like looking at the world map and it happens, people are like, oh my god, I thought a tile just blew up. Got it on the phone, got you. I think you get max out a baby, feel like a child full of trainers. Yeah. Good. Just save up trainers until you can do that. All right. Here we go. Care about food efficiency? No, we're pretty good, I think. I could put baby food in instead to be more, you know what, just in case. Let's put baby food in just in case. All right, here we go. We got 2 rolls here, 94%. So if this goes well, we have a coin flip on a joint event, and that joint event could be a dirt mole. So there's a lot of rolls here that have to line up to get a dirt mole, but we're gonna try it. I would take any dirt mole. This is when we get a 97-year-old incapable of violence. No violence, no skilled labor, no dumb labor, 97-year-old with dementia named Freckles. All right, we got 1 join. Let's see. 5% on a 95%. All right, here we go. Freckles. Freckles, why? Freckles, why? Not mole. Get out of here. Good old Freckles. Staggeringly ugly as well. Pyro Gormon. Only 2 rituals, only 2 joint event rituals, yep. In this run, anyway. Non-mole. Hive Mind is displeased with this. Alright, we'll dump the baby food in there. Unmoly. This unmoly matrimony. Just keep on 4x. Multi-barreled weapons. We'll get some of this stuff done. This is adjacent to sea ice while we're doing this, which is unfortunate. How old is Twagedy? Twagedy just turned to 7. Royal Tribute Collector. I heard we had someone that we didn't like. Hey, you want to donate them? No, not exactly. You need a derogatory term for not a dirt mole. What would that be? That's not like, you know, like a real life one. Metal horror yesterday. Sight Stealer infected 5-year ponds. Yeah. I'm on the fence whether I want to tell you or not. But yeah, that is it can be really crazy, yeah. An uplander, normal, a sunlighter, uplander, sunwalker. Normal. These guys are too normal for us. Sunwalker. Sounds like a paladin name, actually. Sounds like, you know what it sounds like? I haven't played WoW in forever, but it sounds like what Blizzard would put as part of a name on like a Tauren, some kind of like Tauren paladin or something. As their surname. Sunwalker. Sunwalker is it actually? The Tauren paladins didn't exist last time I played. Wow, look at that. Man, right on the money. Wow, Blizzard, why are you so predictable? Been playing Baldur's Gate too much. Grass toucher. Pyro, 90-year-old incapable of skill, dumb, violence, labor, frail, cataphracts, bad back, asthma, both lungs, but they're a dirt mole. I can't believe that. Is that really the case? I believe you. It's kind of funny. Topsiders. Stores are Tauren Paladin. Wow, crazy. I could have worked for Blizzard. No, I would not want to. The Hearthstone card as well. 4/5 with a shield thing. Sun Eater. Kolek Sun Eater, yeah. Kolek is pretty cool in general. Kolek is from Warhammer. Tarn Rogue. Big stealthy Tarn. How long does the embryo grow in the vat? It won't take very long, actually. 6 days. 6 days until it's an infant, and then we'll put it back in until 3. Adding in your 3 Dirtmole healer run. Every new join had Azza or Frail. All our heals just kept going to them. Visitor. The world just has no more Dirtmoles. We are the last of them. We're the last. Who will feed the new baby? It's just gonna be growth vat until 3, I think. Drop pods mainly target pond bedrooms? No. 2 drop pods land exclusively in the 2 bedrooms. No, I have a guide out on drop pod raids. You can find that if you want. But the short answer is a center drop raid targets a pawn that's not under overhead mountain. It targets a random pawn 60% of the time. 40% of the time, it targets an unroofed trade beacon. So more often than not, it targets a unroofed, or not unroofed. It targets a pawn, unless you're like in a mountain base or something, right? That's what happened out here. So we had 2 people outside, center drop spawned, and so it went right on top of head. So it's on top of head. Like if you read the message, it even says something about we're dropping right on top of our heads. So it's nothing to do with room type. Dances with Philippines. The last of the Mohicans. Grow, tragedy, grow. Grow, growth, fat, child, lurk, queen, Matthias. Yep, just waiting. Waiting on things to get done now. Can't really progress until those things get done. Just don't even have the people do the work. Like, even if I did want to push for some things. Deep drilling research, good. Yeah, we're gonna end up researching all that anyway. Also, drop pod raid is the raid time reset. No, so if it can't drop on head or drop on beacon, but it's already rolled center drop, it drops nearby. So you'll notice a lot of times if you have a mountain base and you don't have any thin rock roof, and like all your mountain base is completely under overhead mountain, it'll just drop at the nearest tile. So for us right now, you've seen how traders are dropping here. If we had a center drop raid right now trigger with these guys inside, it would drop here or maybe here, depending on where we were walking around. He just had a kid with Lurk Queen. Kind of. He fertilized her ovum after she died. Yep. That was a thing that happened. That was a thing that happened. I know we traded some of these off earlier, but like that means is a must-have. It's fine. It's pretty cool for sure, but definitely won't be using it most of my runs. A beautiful tribute to his wife's best friend. She was probably the one that said it. Like, she felt so bad about the death of her friend. Like, we can bring back part of her. You just have to mate with that petri dish. What are you talking about? Mate with a petri dish? That's not how it works. Trust me, Matt. Trust me. All right. Okay. And then right after he fertilized that, he went and stared, no joke, at Lurk Queen's grave. So that was kind of weird. You know? Maybe he was going in and telling her. Hopefully he was very, like, gentle with how he said it. Weird. Do we have enough to buy go juice? Do they even have go juice? Yeah, they do have some. Oh, we do have enough. Okay. Just one is even. Just one could save us even. So, go ahead and buy that one. Oh crap! I'll let him go in there on accident. The eagle has landed. Fly high, queen. Who knows? Psychic agony could spawn Man in Black. Yeah, we're talking about that earlier. It's interesting you brought up. Everyone gets down. Yeah, if everyone gets down, Man in Black's off cooldown. Yeah. Kind of weird. Dirtmole heaven looks like. There's no way it's up in the clouds of the sun. That's a good point. It would not be. Oh no! Hey. Key components. I forgot about those 3 early graves. Biostarvation. I'm working on it. This is a lot of power, but would you stop going over there every time I leave you unrestricted? But I have to move that steel. No, you don't. Leave it alone. Batteries get built back up. Everyone in Sugar and Man in Black. I mean, the last person can't do it to themselves, but you can do stuff like that. So there's a trick you can do, which can be dangerous, where you use something that you can control as the sky god, right? So like heaters or the exhaust of coolers. So what you can do is, let's say you have a room with either of those, like a vented cooler to heat it up, or a heater. If you really want to do this, you then go in here and you get a dead power line like here, and then you put everyone in that room. You get it hot enough for them to get heat stroke. They'll all down from heat stroke. As soon as they down, click all your heaters or coolers and click to reconnect them to the dead wire so they turn off, and then the room will go back to normal temperature. The Man in Black will arrive, and then everyone will stand back up. Like you can do that. You can do that. If you really need an extra pawn and you don't want to do it any other way for some reason, and you want to take that risk, yeah, you can do it. Ran out of fuel and then immediately broke. Yeah, that was it. Kind of frustrating. Sounds risky. It is, but I have played around with it for rimmanship stuff. Because the rimmanship, the main thing is getting as many pawns fast as you can. And so as soon as the Man in Black cooldown comes up, you could do that. But come on, what? Why? Miss some drama? Yeah, a lot. Yeah. Do one room for each pawn too. You could, yep. But like I said, there's lots of other better ways to do it, but you can do that. It is a possible thing. 14 days. Italia is second trimester. This baby, 2 days. All right, just keep on. 4x. Get some research done. Hope for some dirt moles. Hope for some dirt moles. Fishing ponds are doing a semester abroad in Europe. You have a favorite mod? Choose where traders and quest rewards drop. Yeah, it's a nice one. Get a little shooting experience here. Don't get a lot of it in this run. Quest, it says 2x. It's basically a raid point multiplier. That's how quests work. That's how the star rating works too. But yeah, it's basically just more raid points. So just more enemies. Like arrive, save your colony, capable of carrying, capable of violence, pyromaniac. Luckily they changed it. So a long time ago there was no requirements for a man in black. It could be just any pawn. And they eventually changed it where the man in black can at least is never incapable of carrying. So they will be able to save and tend people. We converted over to Ice Sheet 2.0 a little bit. Yep. A little bit. Let's go to fabrication bench. Yes, we do when we get there. Yep. I think so. That's why I bought those 2 extra. That's why I bought those 2, I should say. Third trimester. All right. We've had enough excitement around noon today. Got to do a pigman run. Nice. I'm currently hating the pigs, but I eventually do a run with them as well. Gonna fight against the wolves. Pig versus wolves. Yes, yeah, it'll try to drop near trade beacon as well, yeah. Nearest unroofed spot to that, yeah. Nearest unroofed spot that is also not for some reason not a pasture. Like if you have let's say you have like an outer wall and you have your pin marker in there, and so the whole inner part of that is a pin, they will not drop things in there, which is kind of frustrating. I have no idea why they made it. I guess they probably didn't want you to like have food drop in or something and all the animals rush there and eat it, I guess, but are there any naked mole rats in the colony? No nudists yet. Naked mole rats. Put a pig into your colony. You never recruit pigs. Friggin' pigs. I hate pigs. This is why your beacon didn't work. Oh, you had that? Yeah. That's what'll do it. Hey, a healthy vat child. Way to go, Tragedy. Throw him in there. Doing well. How's the RimWorld run going? Not well. Not well. We were up to 11 people and got reset to 2. So not well. Now we're at 2.5. We're at 2.75 now. Another incapable violence run with a high mate run. Yep. This run needs rutabaga. I seem to ally with the pigs a lot. Yeah, so I don't have to have them as an enemy. If I had allied them here, all those people would still be alive. So the reason why our pigs have a higher chance of coming with explosives and fire weapons. So I usually try to ally the pigs so that I don't get those extra explosive fire raids, which is what happened here. We had a center drop explosive and fire pig raid that wrecked everything. All the colonists get killed. The catalyst was a center drop explosive pig raid. Baby count is not a woman born for prophetic purposes. Yes. All right, another ship down, so there is a chance, right? Wait, Dusk Neanderthals. No, never mind. There's not a chance on that one. Right before the pawns were scheduled to do their semester abroad, remember? Highways hurt you in the fields. All right, power's looking okay again. Let's see if we can get this back on for now. Ground penetrating scanner to eventually have. Good. Does less colonists equal less raid points? Yes. Why don't you remove them and add another rough baseliner outlander union? Because they're part of the game, I guess. Also, do you know how many years? You know how many years it would be that I would hear, "Are pigs enabled? Are pig skin disabled?" Like, I could be sitting there murdering pigs and they're squealing, and there would be people in both chats. "Hey, Adam, did you disable pigs again?" No. 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 Sounds like you have personal experience about this. Yeah, I have a little bit. A little bit of experience. Just a little. It's been like 4 years since we did a single run without bugs. I hear it every stream. You're like, I would be one of those people. Yeah. I don't know if it's an inside joke or not. There's an fertilize the Dirtmole. Goes. Bug infested pigs. Oh. Something funny a long time ago. I usually ignore it. Chat realizing there's another joke question they can, yeah. Are pigs turned on? I mean, I don't know. They keep procreating, so I guess so. The wall's run was bonkers. So probably fail quickly. Should do another one of those sometime. Oh, man. Waiting on more Dirtmoles is pretty excruciating. Now, we could... If we still don't have very many more Dirtmoles by the time we get some of this research done, we're going to start trying to progress without them. Are pigs turned on by walls? Probably not. Probably not. 3 pawns. 2.5 pawns, yeah. 2.75 down. 2.75. Yeah, there's the examples, yeah. All right. How you doing? Looks like you're doing pretty well. Nighttime. Come work on one of these things for me. To the break city with a raid at the door. We survived, yeah, just barely though. It's really crazy. I've never had a colony with such low mood ever. The average mood in the colony was over -100 or lower than -100. If you lured a raid of pigs, would you call it pulled pork? Yes, I would. Well, yes, I would. Being a colony past its prime and see evidence of it everywhere. Yeah, it's an awfully big colony. Which run was it? It might have been the single phase run where... No, it was a different one. We ended up losing a lot of people and someone came... No, it was a single phase. We ended up losing a lot of people. We had like a lot... We lost a bunch of slaves and stuff and someone came in and was like, why would you produce so much food? I don't understand. Why do you have all this extra food in these rooms? And I was like... Oh, no reason. Yeah. This is how it's always been. I'm gonna try and clone. Oh, man. A cloning obelisk would be so good. Holy crap. Obelisk, yeah. Health unmanagement. No reason. It was like right after all the slaves left too. We had like 10 or something and we got reset to 2. And so there was enough food laying around for 10 people. Hey, why you got all that food? Mystery. I mean, you know, they couldn't have known. Stop going after the jelly, but it's so delicious looking. Page around with the biggest burn box. Face the naked tribal cannibal raider walking all the way across the map, crawling through 100 barricades, jumping over brick fences, complete darkness just to die to a wooden trap. Serves him right. Serves him right. Did start them? No, we were literally about to start them. Like, we were right about to start them. I had just mentioned, I was like, all right, things are going well. We got these 4 kids that are about to be real colonists. They're going to be basically adults. We research getting done. We got plenty of food. We got more children that are being raised. And then bad things happen. Very bad things. You know what? Let's do this. Be massive now. Yeah, it really would have been. Because, presumably, well, Lurk Queen would have had at least 2 more kids by now. And then these 2. So, we'd probably be up to a colony of like 15, maybe. Reminds me of Hobbit homes in the Shire, these little homes. Yeah, I can see that. I have a bounty day? No, I don't. Unless one got posted, hang on. Sometimes they do get posted during the stream. I'll check really quick. Nope, no bounty today. Ah, man, oh man. What a run. What a run. Last time you had a burrito. We had burritos for dinner like 2 nights ago. Cluster. Psychic suppressor set to male. Okay, let's think about this. We have to take care of it. Psychic suppressor, we cannot have that. Matthews will not be able to do anything. What all do we have? Proximity activator, mini select turrets, mech nodes, mini select turrets. We can deal with this. All right. Alia's eating. Kid, eat some friggin' raw fungus. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, stay there, stay there. This is steel. Oh, no, 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 no. Guys. Please don't let this get lit on fire. Blow open that wall. Come on. You. I mean, if they take that out too, that might work. All right, come this way. For Christ's sake. I'm worried about this now. Talia. Yeah, I don't think I have smoke. Do not. Hopefully it's another healthy one this time. Cluster Baby 2.0. Oh no, Cluster Baby. No smoke? No, I don't have any smoke. But we shouldn't need it. Healthy. Oh, thank goodness. Manaboo. That's a pretty common name. We already had a Cluster Baby. They're dead. Sounds like some kind of weird, like, hip-hop name or something. Bedtime Baby. Recluster. You're wrong. They saved you from the bad situation. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Starvation. Feeding Talia. Do not feed it. Matthias, urgent. Twaggy. Twaggy can feed it, actually. All right. What's the huge thing in that cluster? That is a psychic suppressor. So if we don't take care of this in 2 days, it's going to mean that all the males on this tile and nearby are going to have reduced consciousness. How many babies has she had now? She had 3 die, and then she has 2 here, so 5. She's had 5 children at the ripe old age of 23. Yep. You have the baby? Where's the kid out first? Oh man, we didn't do anything. It was you. We did this. We have done this. Not just me. Well, it wasn't just me. SNG is bigger than the kid, yeah. It has no cover. I know. I'm having them split up in case they get lit on fire. Wow. All right, what a fun family activity. That's right. Okay. Make sure there's nothing down there. All right, free defense for a raid. Yeah, hopefully. You have that name, Tragedy? How long for you? Soon. 2. All right. Clusters for autofins. You get a ton of visitors and traders during the plan as well. Yeah, especially on this map. This map ended up being a curse. We would have had a better time and we've been on a cliff map instead. I think it's called. How long on this? 5 days. All right. Compacted plasteel meteorite. Ooh. Hey, thanks. Nice. That was a pretty nasty hit. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Good meteorite for later, and for now, part of a wall. Nice. Talia and Matt, get to work. That's right. More children, more children. Bad time babies having a bad time. Wow, we could have seen that coming. Erosion, don't care. That was a curse. Plasteel meteorite for your troubles. We do have a plasteel meteorite, a jade meteorite, and a compact machinery meteorite, and a crap load of ship chunks. So that's good. Where are all those kids? Dead. They're dead. Dead. People always ask where all the kids are, but they don't ask about Lurk Queen. They don't ask about Over Zero. You know? Visitors. How? Center drop explosive. Pig raid. 600. Yeah, the max. They just never came back. Yeah. The kids went out as well. A slave collar? You left us a slave collar? I definitely don't want the jade right now, but someday. Guys! Friggin' visitors immediately ruin it. Well, married couple living in a cave. They need a slave collar. Trying to some defense, yeah, for a little bit at least, but it was almost immediate. Baroque Frog, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Baroque Frog. Baroque Frog. It's putting like a cartoon in my head. Baroque Frog. Did you trade one of the 2 female pawns for a male pawn? No, I didn't. When did that happen? Never. We had 2 male pawns, 2 female pawns. 1 male died, 1 female died. We were left with 1 male, 1 female. And also all the children died. This run started with 2 males, 2 female. 1 of each gender are dead, and all their first children are dead. That math seems to add up. Pop them out. Get to work, Vat Kid. Get to work. They profane a peace ritual? No, they were born after those events. Kind of lucky to have a male and female. That's one word for it. I thought that was someone's head. I was like, wait a minute. You can't just have like a high mate's head laying there. It's not a skull. It's a dead rabbit. It's a hair corpse just turned the right way that looks like eyes and like a white fro or something. Yeah, Exhibition what? Yeah, I probably should for the next stream. Hey kid, grab that SMG. What are you doing with yourself? There we go. Didn't we save an elderly Dirtmole? Gone. Gone. Yep. We've saved 2 other Dirtmoles. They're both also gone. Thought there were only 2 female pawns left? No. After the tragedy, the initial part of the tragedy, all 4 of the initial pawns were left, and then one of them went wild. While they were wild, they were starving to death. They attacked some animals and got downed. We tried to save them, but they died of starvation before we can completely save them. That was Over Zero. Over Zero's death was that. Then we were left with 2 females, 1 male. They all 3 healed up, even though they were really unhappy. And then Italia and Lurk Queen both lost an arm. So we made a prosthetic arm. Italia went to put the prosthetic arm onto Lurk Queen and catastrophically failed the surgery and insta-killed her, leaving 1 male, 1 female. The bone afro. Vat Baby. Vat Baby is a female. Yep. Lurk Queen's daughter. Swagity's a female. Over Zero was hunting his wife. Yeah, he went manhunter and tried to hunt and kill and eat his wife as well. Yeah, that was the thing that happened. There was a lot that happened in a very short amount of time. Whole lot. Going to attach a prosthetic arm with only 1 arm. Ended up opening her belly and destroying her liver instead. Yep. And I have not had a catastrophic death surgery like that. Especially like from someone I cared about and, you know, was getting surgery from a good medical person. Good bed. In forever. Can't remember last time. I exaggeratingly said 5 years, but it might have been. Over Zero, yeah, there was so much. We had a murderous rage breakdown. We had 2 running wild breakdowns. We also had that one person, like, then after that, another baby was getting kidnapped, and the raider was coming through the cave with it, and the raider fell asleep here and dropped the baby, and I was like, oh, great, we can just go pick up the baby. So we rerouted ourselves to go down there, and the Itakeen stood back up and grabbed the baby and ran with him again. Like, oh my god. Watch the VOD, yeah, it's really crazy. I think someone said it was about 5 hours ago. You haven't had a run wilds this 1.3. And they're pretty terrible. The Uno reverse card from the Wookiee, yeah, that was pretty crazy. You've had a lot of give-ups. A lot of lost colonists? Yes, a lot of lost colonists. Had a lot of run wilds. I hate Run Wild wasn't as bad back when you could arrest them and just release them back as a colonist. How they die? It all started with center drop explosive pigs. Why does caps lock have to be there? Sorry. Hey, an event that we don't have to worry about. Nice. I think of them as lost colonists. Think of them as colonists you'll never find. 0 days, we can get some more rolls. Oh man, just walk through the prison doors when a pawn opened it to feed him. Yeah, so used to you could do that, but now you have to retame them. You can only get the wild people back from taming, not from... You can also down them and heal them, and they have a chance to join as well. But as far as, like, you can't just recruit like you used to be able to. Are they all dead? They're all dead. The only one that has a possibility of being alive is the old one that got kidnapped. All the children were dead. Can a pawn have a child with his daughter for survival's sake? They can, but they could end up with the inbred gene. More babies, yep. Ashley's hives. 2 hives. Ashley, the baseliner. I don't think we've had a single quest for a Dirtmole either. Crazy. I haven't tried out Igor in 1.5. What's the equipment restrictions this run? We have to lean into the Dirtmole gene, so melee and inaccurate weapons like miniguns, as far as weapons go. Costa, baseliner, come on. Just retain him normally as you do the time. Didn't realize you can release colonist prisoners. You can't do it for wild people anymore. Yeah, they changed it. If someone goes run wild, the only way to get them back right now is to tame them or to down them and heal them. They have a chance to rejoin, but arresting them doesn't work anymore. Dupe obelisk would be good, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. Should we have Bad Time Baby go to 3 in the growth vat? We said we weren't going to do growth vats, but maybe to 3 is fine. I don't think we actually put it in here, did we? No, it's probably fine. They are a technologically advanced race, so we'll do that. It's fine. Just got to make sure they get out at 3. Refugee quest, yeah, we haven't had a lot of those either. We had one earlier and it was a Hussar. Always get baseliners, cargo pods. Artisan quest as well. Was Floor Baby born on the floor? Kind of. Was thrown on the floor after birth. As children, are they still his child for reproduction purposes? I don't think so. Because a pawn... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would doubt it, but I'm not sure. Like, so let's say that Vat Baby grows up, becomes a woman, and then gets cloned by the obelisk, and then Matt impregnates that clone. Do they still get the incest gene? I don't know. Dark Scholar. All right, let's see here. Not a Dirtmole. Psychic Slaughter. RimWorld questions. That's right. That's an interesting question. I don't know the answer to that one. There's a whole embassy faction? No, there isn't. Bye. Have a nice trip. I count how many pawns I've refused. No, it's been a lot though. Almost done this wall, and then we'll roll the event skin. Where would I abduct them from? Where would I abduct the Dirtmoles? Any faction that has Dirtmoles? So you want me to go to a waster base with 2 people against like 18 wasters and turrets to try to get a Dirtmole? I think that's just game over. And we can just wait for the kids. The yearly Dirtmole convention, of course. Yeah, let's go see what this would look like. Let's go see here. Any reliable way of getting gold early game? The first thing you do is press Z and search for gold on your map. There might be a compact gold somewhere that you didn't see. The other way is ancients and ancient dangers usually have some golds. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk. You're 100% sure stuff's gonna pull through? They probably won't even make it there. No, it's just not worth the risk right now. Like, maybe if we had like 10 people to show up with good guns and attempt it or something. But in that case, I wouldn't need to because we already had 10 people. But there's no way 2 people are going to go out and get rid of a pirate base at a 5% chance at a Dirtmole. Imagine we show up and they're all Dirtmoles. That would be insane. That'd be pretty awesome, too. Put points on it. Kind of weird there's no vanilla. It is kind of weird also because the lore says there's billions of them. It's like, really? The in-game lore says there are billions of Dirtmoles. Where are they? Hiding in the mountains, apparently. Have I found the ancient danger on this map? No. Other than that, you can get some early gold from trading, so you can always caravan off and like buy the gold you need. Clone, father, clone, married daughter. Had a baby with no inbred gene. Also got cloned a second time. It's good to know. RimWorld things. There's billions of them on RimWorlds. This is a RimWorld. It's true. Not Mole is here. Where's that other one? I couldn't tell if they were a Dirtmole or not. They looked kind of gray though. Not that it matters, but where'd she go? There they are. Alexi. They are unwaveringly loyal Dirtmole. So let's kind of think about this, right? So 10 with stronger weapons than ours and outrange us. Yep. Get her. She's unwaveringly loyal anyway. Alright, sus. Wait till they fall asleep. Imagine though, like, I know we're joking about it, but imagine someone coming here that is unstoppable. We don't have that. And go juice. And they run in and they knock out the Dirtmole. And they pick them up and we run to the exit. That would be pretty incredible, but I don't think it's doable. Oh, there was another. You saw another one? I only saw the one. You saw one go in a house up by the turret? I want to see them too. I believe not Mole is here. Unwaveringly loyal. There are 2 here, but they're both unwavering. We are nowhere near a rituals to get rid of that. You anomaly stuff? Yeah, later on we could. But he started having terrifying hallucinations and then got snatched. One named Playhouse as well. It's funny that one of the ones that we banished showed up there. I don't know what our rules should be on that. Like, if we get an unwavering dirt mole, like if we have access to one, would we harvest their ovum to make more dirt children? I don't think it would be. I don't think we should. It would be nice to do, but mind wiping the unwaveringly loyal if we get there. I mean, that would be kind of nice. All right, Italia. No longer lactating. Time to get pregnant again. Hey, Matthias, go to bed. Aren't you tired, Matthias? Matthias, hey. Don't you need sleep? No, he doesn't yet. Unwavering of both and hope they have children. Put them in, Hey, Italia, no. You died. What a shame. A shame. All right, let's get our rolls here. 98%. We're not allowed to have slaves. Not allowed to have slaves. No join. Really, really far away. Very far away, yeah. Soon, yeah, right. Boring, yep. No moles this time. No moles this time. Italia is the only hope of Mole Haven. No pressure, Italia. Pressure. Man, she's had 5 kids already. 3 of them are dead. We're dead. Pregnant again! Kid number 6. Way to go. Here we go. Mind Wipe? Which one is Mind Wipe? Is Revenant Spine and Mind Wipe? I can't remember. The Bliss thing is the cube. Which one is Mind Wipe? Is that right? I think that might be right. Oh yeah, Revenant would really suck right now. One died to sickness. Oh, that's yeah, the one from sickness too. That's right. I kind of forgot about that one. Oh no, my rabbit that just joined us got the flu. My God, why? Your great grandma had 21 kids. Oh my lord. This is kid number 7. Yeah, I forgot the one that died right after it was born. How could I forget? I mean, there's so many dead kids in this run. It's hard to keep track of them now. Now, this would be an interesting thing. So, going back to that, I know we were joking about it and talking about it. Like, if these sites had a very small amount of people and they were Outlanders, like, it's kind of plausible, but it's risky still. Like, these guys they're 4 here, right? It is Revenant? Okay. This is right next to us. If I sent everyone and any of these were Dirtmoles and we got one, that would be fantastic. But, of course, there's no guarantee there are any. Shambler. Oh, it's Approach. Okay, that's fine. Shambler, Approach. Doesn't matter. These guys are just gonna kind of screw around out there. Always screwing around. I was like Tribal as well. Billow League. Yeah, I don't know. It's not one of these factions. Let's run and the child only run. Yes. Yes, more children have died in this run than the child only run. Already. Yep. Wow. That is pretty crazy. Bring the baby to the raid. Leave enough die. Yes, I know. It wasn't about the killing them. It's just about the risk of sending people over there in general and leaving this all here. And there's no guarantee there's even Dirtmoles over there, right? Around to the opposite moods. Mining sites rather than in the lumber camp, for instance. Yeah, the game doesn't do it that way, unfortunately. Oh, medicine. We are not growing any medicine, I think. We have no medicine. Do you want this much? Yes. All right. All right, tragedy. It's tragedy. You're 10 years old now. It's time to be tough. Don't want them as a brawler because I need them to shoot. So I guess we'll go undergrounder. It's fine. It doesn't do anything really in this one because they're already tumbler and Dirtmoles, but it's whatever. Grab medical just in case. Are a fast learner, so spreading these out is kind of a good thing. Fast learner can get good at anything, and having a passion in tons of things are good. So undergrounder is fine. Very Dirtmole, right? We have not rolled tough on a single kid. The child only video is out. Yeah, the edited supercut of the Void Children, the child only run came out this morning. Really crazy run, up there on par, I think, with the single phase run. One of my favorite edits. Bad time baby became a child. Alright, bad time baby. Time to be bad time child, I suppose. You'll be bad time kid, how about that? Why not careful shooter? Careful shooter is generally a DPS loss, especially when you're doing low accuracy stuff in general. So bad, or careful shooter pretty much just increases the time before they get to shoot, right? So, yeah. I don't really like careful shooter in general. Hardly ever. Even in a normal run. Hardly ever. Careful misser. Yeah, it feels even worse when you miss. Yep. Just, careful shooter's not really worth it. Trigger happy I would have taken, but careful shooter not so much. I have a guide out on traits if you're ever curious. It goes over in more detail why, like, careful shooter is not great. Up on YouTube, you can just search for RimWorld trait guide, and you'll probably find it. It's a trait and tier list, trait guide and tier list. But yeah, careful shooter is not great. Wish you got an SMG for your 3rd birthday. That girl. Oh god, that reminds me. There's a kid in the kid only edit that went up today that we named Gravy Girl. God. Does careful shooter apply to grenade accuracy? It does not, no. Grenades still have a forced 1 miss radius, yep. No, another weird thing. Trigger happy makes you cast Psycast faster. We're not doing Psycast. And careful shooter makes you cast them slower with no positive. That's not how zones work. See, they're planting. That's not how zones work. I have a guide on zones as well. You do not have to have a zone path to do that. See? He will come do it. Oh yeah, it's no bother. No. Just letting you know, yeah, if you didn't know. They can go through like restricted areas to get to other available zones they're allowed to. They can route through anything on the way there. And so one of the things you have to be careful of because of how that works. Arming your kids as soon as they walk. African warlord. A little bit. There was a bug with that not long ago. Yeah. They tried to make it so that they did end up getting it. So they will try to take zone paths if they're available, but if they're not zone path, they will just go through dangerous areas to get there either way. Is there a zone path bug for a bit too? Yep. Introduced to 1.5. I do like that change overall. It's kind of nice. They will try to stay in zones if they are connected now, whereas before they would completely ignore them no matter what. The connections. Death of heroin. COD. Was a mess before. Back up to 3 kids, yeah. Said, yeah. Trigger happy works on sidecasting. Pretty nice. The rim is merciless. It is. C2, thank you for the 500 bits. Well, enjoy the sea ice run. Watching it on YouTube. Nice. Thank you, C2. Glad you enjoyed it. Expect another one in 4 years. 4 years. 4 soon. Yeah. Oh, we can stop with the baby food now. We have Animals a good name. Not naming any more animals. Fantasy Ice. Sea Ice is so good that I can only bring myself to do it every 4 years. It is funny. I got a comment on YouTube just the other day that was like, he says Sea Ice is boring and then he plays Sea Ice in a boring way. It's like, it's almost, stay with me here. It's almost like that's how Sea Ice runs are. That's how vanilla Sea Ice runs are. That's what I was telling you. It was exactly like how he said it would be. What a jerk. Sorry. Psychic suppressor off map, and we are pinned in with a manhunter for a little bit. All right. Man, Randy's been double hitting all day today. Is there another way? I mean, you can cheese it more to get to a normal game faster, but they said there was no risk taking. I mean, you have a one naked pawn and no source of food. What do you want the person to do? If you min-maxed it, it would also be pretty boring, right? Like if we did like all the genes to where they didn't eat and didn't care about the cold, how's that more interesting? I don't know, but it's all right. It doesn't bother me. That's just got brought up. Am I adding this run to the worst run list? No, it's fine. Just slow. Criticize someone for adhering to the definition. Yeah. C2, they were 500 more bits. Sea Ice was a great series. Play at night to sleep through. That's why it was great for you. If you have a risk for no reason, it would be more exciting. Oh boy, melee that polar bear. We did that on the, that's how we lost the first Sea Ice, actually. I meleeed a polar bear on day 1, and we had to start over. All right, Matthias, you've done this before. Time to go on a dangerous journey on your own and leave your wife and all your children at home. I'm sure you'll be fine. You've never died before. So, based on that logic, I don't think you can die. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't even jokingly say that. What could go wrong? Also, melee fighter to a polar bear. Melee fighter. It's upon a wimp. Joking? Yeah, I can tell you're joking, yeah. Can you tell I was joking? Just got into RimWorld recently, found the channel, tons of help. Doing a basic tribal. I really like tribal start. I always have. Try to get psi powers the first time. Nice. Psi casting is fun. Yeah, thank you for watching, Max. Be the original melee only. That one just so awful. Bowman! Bowman! I thought from a distance the white hair and the dark gray face was like blending. I thought you were a Dirtmole for a second, but you're just a waste. A waste. Get out of here. I would have taken them as a 78 Dirtmole. That's depressive. I don't care. Yeah, the first melee only run. They're like, I don't do runs like that anymore. Back then, I didn't care how long a run took ever. And I had a run that was like 200 hours long because like I wasn't putting them on YouTube. I wasn't getting them edited. I didn't have like a huge viewer count or something like that. And I was still learning RimWorld and stuff. So I had a run that was like 200 hours, a single run. Yeah, the runs these days are like, yeah, the 20-year run was like over 200 hours. It was crazy. Hey, Bowman, what the crap? Good job, kids. Good job. Heat stroke. Oh, God. Stay in, kids. Stay in. We do someday the good guys run. I'm going to combine part of the good guys run with the Itakin run. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. 2 birds with 1 stone. Here we go. Countdown 11 days. Okay. Two birds, 1 bird dog. Yeah. I feel like you're... Might have been. You were... That's bad luck. It's gonna be bad, actually. That's gonna be stunned when this goes down. Oh, no, never mind. Psychic suppressor. Not EMI. We're fine. Alright, Matthews, see? See, Matthews? Way to go. For sometimes buggy, sometimes you can't go to the edge, but if you reform the caravan and take any unstable cells with you. They supposedly fixed that. Yeah, there was a patch specifically for that. I haven't had that happen, and you can no longer get the cells when the mech cluster is still an enemy. I'm destroying it. He's immortal, confirmed. Good guy, furry cowboys. That's right. Matt is immortal. Sorry, insurmountable odds, 1 punch at a time. That was a lot of hits. That was like 100 hits or something. Yeah. Welcome back. Bring that camel home with you, please. Thanks. Oh, what a day on this run. God. Feels like ages ago when all the kids died. Kind of was, I guess. It was. Alright, how we doing here? Tragedy is 10. That girl is 4. And Bad Time Kid is 3. 2 years ago. Man. Wow. That was almost half the run ago because we've been on 4x for so much. How I feeling today? I'm alright. My health stuff's been acting up the last like week and a half or 2 weeks, and feeling it a little bit more today, but hopefully it's not super crazy obvious or something. That was almost half the run ago. That is really insane. We've been at 4x for so long. Yeah. That happened around day 166. 130 days ago. A rat self-tamed. So, okay. Yeah, that is absurd. Go frenzy. All right. So, research still getting done. We're getting the multi-analyzer researched. Transport pod. Come on, come on, come on. Baseliner. Dead. Dead. Will I get some restful sleep? Thanks. Implications of the fast forward mechanic for the storytelling. How long you're going today? No, I'm not sure. I was just looking because apparently we're going to have to go do our grocery shopping and errands this evening. So, not sure how much longer. Maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half. One of those three, probably. Chores, not chores, errands. They're different. They both suck, but they're different. You have to feed your family? Yeah. Yeah, my family can't like graze on the yard, unfortunately. Errands equal chores. Errands can be a chore, that's for sure. Turn this back on. Let's see too. They were the 500 bits for grocery shopping. I'm gonna go to the cashier and ask if I can pay in bits. I think it'd be worse if they knew what I was talking about, actually. Google Foo is failing you. Does anyone know max days view in the scenario editor creator incident refers to? Is it on its own? Like, is that just its own option, or is it tagged with something else? Do you have like... Oh no. Got 3 adult Dirtmoles. Now you only have 2 and 3 kids. Is the other adult just 3 kids in a trench coat? No. The other adult died from a catastrophic surgery. They were completely healthy. Someone tried to give them a prosthetic arm and killed them instantly. Bigger stream on Twitch. Everything uses bits now. Yeah, do you have like an incident? So basically in RimWorld, there's a minimum and a maximum day amount for like the events. Max days is just giving a range. Seem to work that way. So like Toxic Fallout is a good example. Toxic Fallout can last like 2.5 to like 10 days or something like that, right? So maximum days it can last. So I would imagine that's what the scenario editor is also saying, but I don't know. All right, do we have any gold on the map? I think I actually got rid of it all. So we need to get some gold sometime. In the meantime, there are some other things we can research, though. 2 to 10, yeah. Where do they try to put the arm? Apparently inside of the... Oh, slave ship, come on. Apparently, Italia tried to put the arm inside of the liver. Yeah. She thought it attached much lower and, like, toward the back, I guess. Or not quite the back, but you know what I mean? Much... You know where the liver is. I don't know why I'm trying to teach you guys and show you on my body. You know the liver? Adam, are you getting the liver and the kidney confused? No, I almost did, but I didn't. A pig person? I should buy them and kill them. Friggin' pig? I don't want the pig. I haven't seen a single Dirtmole. The lust for cotton nearly got us killed. Yeah. Adrian! Baseliner. My liver's in my forearm. Adrian. Nah, you know what? You can stay in there. No. Only a little bit off. Consider it a success. So. The liver is overrated. Seems to be pretty important. Start setting mod that can control the range of what you get from events from min to max. We to always get max. I don't know about a mod, but it's not in the base game that way. Baseliner. 6 hours after the disaster, the run's still going somehow. Yep, somehow. Yep. Am I sure I'll do a pig run later? Yeah, but on the first part of it, I might just spawn in and have them all grenade themselves. And then we'll do a real one after that. No. Getting pigs on a pig run would be easy, yeah. Getting impids will be easy. Getting Neanderthal will be easy. According to this run, getting high mates would be easy. We've seen like 6 high mates. They're supposed to be the rarest. We've seen like 6 of them. Wild woman, come on, come on, come on. No. A Bruno. I love the pigs. The botching is amazing. I feel like Dirtmoles are most rare. I usually get a few Dirtmoles every run, but... A meteor fell on an ancient building, releasing all the bugs at the beginning of your pig run. Dirtmoles seem elusive. 3rd trimester, compact steel meteorite. Just tuned in. Have a recap of the stream so far. Stream started off with 4 adults and a bunch of children. Children almost became adults. Pigs came, killed everything. Started a series of events that caused a greater than -100, worse than -100 mood hit on everyone else. Tragedy continued to happen. We got down to 2 ponds. We're working on building back still. That happened 6 hours ago. Baseliner. The kid out of here. Yeah, high mates. Yeah, that's usually how I see them too, is like crash landed high mate. You never noticed that Dirtmoles are rare? Me either. They didn't never feel rare until you did a playthrough of them. Cutting off the head when installing a bionic. It's not 0, that's all I know. How'd I deal with the bugs yesterday? I burned them. The game knows, yeah. On the next run, we'll see so many Dirtmoles. There's lore, some lore to the death of the Queen. Italia sensed an affair brewing between Matt and Queen and decided a botched surgery was the best cover for murder. Yeah. Queen's affair baby is alive and plotting revenge of the mother. This sounds like Norland. Can a wild man cause fires if they're a pyromaniac? I've never seen that, so I don't think so, but I don't know 100%. Interesting VOD, yeah. Yeah, about 5.5 hours to 6 hours ago is when all that was going down. Any beggars? I've had a few beggars. In fact, we got a Dirtmole from one of the beggar groups. But haven't seen one in a while. You know, another crazy thing is very early on, there was a tough Dirtmole visitor. Or raider or something that we downed right here. And they were going to die, and so Italia went to patch them up, and the first patch made them, because they're tough, made them healed up enough to get back up, and then Italia punched them and killed them, or Lurk Queen or someone. So we had the chance at a tough Dirtmole, which would have melee blocked all this other crap that happened, right? So... so many little things in this run that have added up to being just this huge disaster today. And then as well, yeah, they were too damaged to bring back home, a rest and heal. So I needed to get like 1 tinned off. But apparently that was enough to make them stand back up. Is this a geological landform map? Yes. Canyon. Let's go on, Misfortune. These days, yeah. Thoughts on the whole insectoid worshipping thing? We never really got it off the ground. All of our priests have kept dying and getting kidnapped and things, so. And now all the bugs are dead. We had a slaughterer event as well where someone killed the bugs, and that was another -10 mood. You remember that tough Dirtmole? Yeah. Turf mole. Saw an ice cream truck pass by, music and all. You live out in the country? Dun dun dun. Should I take the kind trait if Lurk Queen's baby ends up getting it offered to them? Maybe, unless there's tough. Show us kill boxes. I only have one little kill box. It's a shotgun tunnel. That's it. There you go. There it is. That's all it is. Smashing a raider, he got up, your pawn punched him and he blew up. They both blew up. Yeah. Like an item, like a restrain before, yeah. It's been years, finally show up on the stream. Feels surreal. The King KJ. Thank you for watching. I'm streaming on YouTube too. Ed, the baseliner. Are you sure this is a challenge run? Today's been a challenge, that's for sure. For sure. Yeah, today has been one. Did Robert II? Robert II is still alive on Norland, yeah. Believe it or not. Robert's still there. Just a scout, another wastelander. Maybe one is worth a raid. Maybe. They wouldn't be doing any work, right? They can even go check out this logging site, right? We'll see. We'll think about it. Robert Gray. Who was it? Kappa? She was also gray very early. But Robert II, I think, was like gray at 14. I'm going to Gen Con. I don't know. I've never been to one. But it's not very far away. So maybe. We'll look at it. Wait, when is it? Next weekend? I don't know, actually. Hunter, okay. No, we can't do fake Dirtmoles, no. Current colony wealth, like between 35 and 40, I would guess. Right over 40. This run needs ideology joiner rituals. We have 2 of them, but it doesn't pinpoint Dirtmoles, so. Mad Gazelle as well. Fun. Man, this is kind of crazy. Randy has been hitting with double events all day, like he's some sort of hyper Cassandra. You leave the camp, it will disappear for good. Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot. Yeah. That's right. Fake Dirtmole, 3 wasters and trench coat. There we go. Where was that? There's the Ancient Danger. I told someone yesterday I didn't plan on doing that, but hey, desperate times. Desperate times. Will you burn every opponent in revenge for this run? Hopefully. Joiner where you can specify the Xenotype. Someone said there is one. I don't know what the name of it is, though. What does my shirt say? It says, every day my head goes, and then goat noises. This is gifted to me by my mother-in-law, who I call Law Mama. Tell me, RimWorld, please. Have you looked at the game called Stardust? Yeah, I played it a little bit on stream back in early access. Law Mama. That's what I call her. I think she, first time I called her that, she laughed a lot. And then I think she likes it, though, because now she refers to herself as that. Law Mama. When she sends me a gift, it'll even be signed that now. Hope you like the shirt. Love always. Law, mama. All right. A new baby. Laureen Llama, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Laureen. Those coming in from Laureen's stream, welcome back. I'm Adam, this is Adam versus Everything, and we are doing a series of themed runs where we are only allowed to use a single xenotype, and then we're theming it, like I said, around that and doing extra things. So this one, we are using Dirtmoles from Biotech only, and we have to only use weapons that like a Dirtmole would use, so melee weapons and inaccurate spray and pray type weapons. And it has been a crazy day on the Rim. So I enjoy Dirt. Chew hay and party. We're out of hay. Sounds like something that a brigade of llamas would say. All right. You know what? Here we go. Perfect. I needed a name for this baby. See, babies in the Rim don't get real names until they turn 13 because we're not sure if they're going to survive. We've already had like 7 or 8 kids die on this stream today. So this one will be Llama Baby. Llama Baby. Thank you for the raid. Just had her, I had forgotten, that's her 8th child, I believe. 7th or 8th, one of the two, I don't remember. So many. No foreign xenotype join events. Is the mod you were talking about earlier? Gotcha, that's the name of it. Is going to the crash ship easier for classic ending, or is building the ship preferable? I think building the ship is easier overall, but slower. Because you can have a more minimalistic ship. And you build your defense and base around it. You don't have to build it while you're there, and you already have the raid points from the ship. But oh, maybe we'll die to lightning. Oh no. Tragedy. It's 13. Tragedy as a reminder. Tragedy is iconic. You know who is iconic? Hang on a minute. The one that ended up burning. Was that the floor baby? Was that fire baby? Anyway, the one that ended up going wild and burning to death, saved the run. That kid saved the run by saving the adults and then tending to them with like very low medical. He actually stopped the bleeding on everyone else that was down. I think it was floor baby. And then went running wild, went outside and died to a mech cluster and burned. Saved the run, that kid. Saved the run. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. The true Chad, that's right. Oh, this can be quite resilient when you're not looking. They're only resilient when you're not looking. Good to know, good to know. Nobles under threat. 2 3-star double X mech clusters. Alrighty. No, I'm good. Thanks. It's a very kind offer. But I think I'm going to pass just this time. Running a shotgun tunnel minus shotguns. Shotgun tunnel works well with pretty much any kind of weapon. Almost. Hey kids, you want to get some shooting experience in? What? Hunting... Excuse me. What the crap? It's like he heard us. Not gonna hunt me. I'll hunt you. Baby's crying. Human revenge. Your wealth out now. Were you the one that just asked that just a minute ago? I just answered it, but it's right over 40,000. He's been Empress Evil. I don't remember who asked, but anyway, it's right over 40,000 right now. Not like crazy high. Not very low either, though. All right. The hunter becomes the hunted. Really, yeah. They found out, all right. Oh, crap. We gotta turn this back on. Actually, I think I'm gonna put them in the van again. Wild woman smelled twaggy from a mile away. You went all the way in the base to hunt them. That is what happened. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Back to making paste. I almost called it baby paste. New city builders you're looking forward to trying out? City builders. I've been liking Norland a whole lot, but it's not quite city builder. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. I want to play Cataclysmo now that it's in early access. I played the beta 6 months ago or something. Playthrough will be single phase pigskin. Hampire run. The Hampires. It's a good one. Tomb, baby. So I watched the bot on YouTube. It's good. Norland, yeah. If I were you, I maybe wouldn't start on the first impression one. I would probably start on the one that says a new beginning. That if you watch the Norland ones. 13 17. I'm not sure. Maybe. A pigskin child. Ha ha ha. Oh, oh, oh. Hope they eat you. Infection free zone. No, I've seen it, but I haven't tried it. On an all-random naked brutality run, any ideas to keep mood up? I can depend a little bit on what you roll, but in like your order of operations of what you do. So all random naked brutality, sometimes you just lose. Like sometimes you just get like, I used to do those a lot. Sometimes you get like incapable of violence 86-year-old, right? And it's just whatever. But if you get a pawn that's actually okay, you need to think about food poisoning really quickly. For one, getting a bed. Naked brutality does start with crash landed research, so you can make a bed. And being inside of a building. Another thing you can do, depending on what they're good at, is plant flowers inside, like a torch or whatever. But it's really the early parts. It's about taking advantage of those super low expectations. And getting their like basic needs done. Pigs. Who poisoned a pig? I didn't mention any pigs. Pigs. Tunnel traps? No. Tunnel traps are completely pointless. I don't know. Oh, my bad. You're talking about them. Sorry. The delay I thought you were talking about for these pigs. Like, no, we don't need it. But for naked brutality, yes. It also depends on your storyteller. I was talking about that yesterday. Yeah, sorry, Alexander. I thought with the delay, I had already started talking about pigs, so I thought you were talking about them. No. Trap's useless for this. But depending on your storyteller a lot too. So like if you have Cassandra, if you're fighting, you have she's gonna have a cooldown for her startup time, so it might change what things you do first. So like against Cassandra, you might even make the like the bed and your crops before any walls at all. You might have you sleeping in a bed outdoors, right? Whereas like Randy can attack you on day 1, so getting some semblance of little walls to get behind or inside of, even on day 1 can be good. So it can depend a little bit. Yeah, sorry about that, Alexander. I wasn't even thinking about the delay. The YouTube delay gets a lot of people, and this time it got me. You even fooled me. Are the raiders non-moles? They're all pigs. They're all friggin' pigs. Buttery pigs. Roll with Randy. Yeah, so with Randy, you usually want to get, especially on negative brutality start, you want to get some little building set up that you can expand on. Even if it's just like a 5x5 or like a wall up against a hill like this, because he can attack you so early. Get in a box. Get some food. Right. Virus Mechanites on Bad Time Kid. You still set as doctoring? Get off that. Bye, pigs. Here, they were changed to burn tunnels, not to imply you need them every run, just asking if they were changed. The change was that now Death on Down applies to a bunch of things that it didn't before. So the heat stroke now basically kills all of those enemies, rather than it downing them for prisoners. But they still work. Yeah, still work for killing. They just don't work as well for prisoners anymore. But it still works for killing, that's for sure. Breaks door down, there's another door. Screw this, I'm gonna find another way in. Organ rot is pretty ruthless. Okay, vagabonds, come on, come on. Harwick. 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 Oh, right. Here. From a quest, right? Not even a join, right? So. Yeah. Make sure you guys can't go outside. You can go outside. Not you. Why do we get so many ancient complexes? A couple of them are from the relic quest that we just haven't gone and done. Brought those in, I guess. Oh no. They're dying. Oh crap. We're gonna lose some of those fences. Oh, never mind. Randomly attack the door even if a pawn is exposed. Yeah, sometimes they do. I don't know why. Sometimes they lock on. That's why I have more than one. Check out the camp. Yeah, I can't because they're a refugee. We didn't have this on YouTube VOD. You mentioned you're not going to exploit the canyon, but if you were, how would you go about it? So, we could have built like our base here instead. And enemies other than drop pod can only enter from these two. So we could have made a big like minigun kill box at both of these with like a maze on inside of it. So we could have just lined up a kill box here and just killed them as they came in. With a little slowing maze to make sure that we can get to that, and then just build in the middle. But yeah, I didn't want to. I mean, we're gonna exploit the mountain setup, so hopefully it didn't sound like that. But as far as the canyon, in fact, we set up a RimWorld community challenge where there was only one way into the map, and that was like in that one I set up a kill area right on the only entrance, and we just manned that all the time. So I wasn't going to do that, if that makes sense. Why do the raiders leave after breaking a door? It wasn't about breaking the door. So basically what I'm doing there, for anyone that doesn't know, human raiders leave the map after they've started to attack. It's basically like 16 to 18 hours, something like that. They'll leave the map. And so what I'm doing is I'm making a long tunnel, and then when they're almost inside the base, I close them out, and then they're like, oh, well, we gotta go find another way in. So they go try to find another way in, and then they're like, well, time's up. I'm heading home. So that's what I'm doing right now. That's like one of our only ways to survive since we lost so much. It does not work against like breachers, sappers, mechs, you know, bugs, stuff like that. So we still have to fight and kill those kind of things. But for frontal raids right now, we're just going to waste their time, redirect until they leave us alone. Critter map from the Geological Landforms. It was a nightmare. Randy did not want to come in the front door when you were playing it. We get breachers, then we'll have to go fight over here. Yeah, breacher humans will eventually leave as well. So they'll destroy stuff, but if we needed to, we could just run away from them if we really need to. Breacher mechs, though, will just stay until they're dead or until everyone else is dead. Any of the mod memes nullify the nutrient paste mood? The modded ones? Some of the non-modded ones do. Inhuman doesn't care about paste, and neither does Transhumanist. Shambler Assault. Speak of the devil. The Chandlers leave the map after some time. They have a timer until they fall over and die. Kind of. I have one go juice. Yeah, I think you can see the timer on them, right? Yeah. Wow, so most of these are just going to die. You just get manually setting the door? You could, yeah. Wow. That's interesting. Some of these are just going to just straight up die. Comes some rot lung again. Italia, just hang on. I'm so hungry. Okay, that works. That's kind of crazy. I've never thought about that. If you put so much between them, they just die on their timer. All right, works for me. I think I didn't use the go juice. That was pretty freaking easy. Lock the entire edge. You only get drop pod raids. Supposedly they fixed that. Okay, that's open. Schedule back on work. Okay. Layers of walls, guard this back. Yeah, we could do tons of layers. We're gonna like quadruple wall now, yeah. Got some Bonzac. I got some kids growing again. Is Talia pregnant again? Yeah. No, not yet. Not yet. Soon, hopefully. Wait. Not yet, but soon. Kid number 8 or 9 or whatever it is. Arctic wolf named Turtle. Turtle got hit with a mortar. No longer have an Arctic wolf named Turtle. Sad story. Great pond in the sky. All right, how much longer on this? Oh, it's ready. We can try to roll for some moles again. Rolls for moles. Turn this back off, turn that back off. Fat baby printer. A little bit. Do male ponds have a fertility percent? Not that I know of. At least not when that's displayed. We get no rolls, we don't get no more moles. Lost faith on these rituals? Yeah. It's been rough. Can you tame other animals on this run? I could, yeah. A live stream. Slurp. Thanks, Slurp. We go 100% quality. Yeah, alright. Feeling lucky. Let's roll for a dirt mole. Rolling for dirt moles. Here we go. Oh, Snuggler. Does Snuggler sound like a dirt mole? I'm not so sure. Better not be a pig. That's all I can tell you. Better not be a pig. Snuggler. Alright. Come on, Snuggler. Be a dirt mole. I don't care how old you are. And Conwishirsh. I gotta tell you, I think it's very likely this is an Itikeen. There's just something in me that that feels like that's an Itikeen. Just something. I can't place it. Snuggler. Oh, whoa, I was right. Get out of here, you two crazy kids. Explorer team. Yeah, we're gonna go check that other pirate base, see what's going on there. What does Itikeen do? They are cold resistant and good with animals. Treehouse builder? Yeah, that's a really good background. But unfortunately, it's not a dirt mole. Llama babies already won. They grow up so fast in the tubes. Let's look for moles. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Odd but pronounceable names like Tomboy and Little One. Weren't they dirt moles? Nope, they were not. A baseliner and a Itikeen. They were our ideology, but they aren't dirt mole characters. No. Let's see. They were the dirt moles, not dirt mole. They believe in dirt moles, but they aren't dirt moles themselves. Can you make a pawn in a dirt mole via genes? No, it has to be a real dirt mole. Are they spies? They're gonna be spies for us now. Oh, you know what? We can see what they have to trade here really quick, too. They're not pure. They're pretenders. Right. Eating Run sounds horrific. I think that one will be one of the relatively easier ones. It'll be easy to get Itakin because you'll get attacked by them a lot. So then we'll have that going for us. I don't think we'll want for more pawns the Itakin Run. We'll see though. Cultural appropriation to me. Why God, why? Nope. All right. You know what? You guys aren't starving to death yet. Go up to this place. Surely this will go better. We have twice the manpower. Drop out unwanted pawns as gifts to avoid the penalties. They patched that too. It does count as a penalty now. Yeah, that's what I used to do as well. And I also used to, well, I guess it depends, right? But you will get a penalty. Depending on your ideology, I suppose. But used to, you could just let them go. Baseliner, baseliner, baseliner. They actually have guns, that's true. Wookiee's caravan just ran out of food, though. Degenerate sim racer? I'm not sure I know what that means. Racing sim? Like playing a racing game, or were you like speed running The Sims? No, it's smaller, yeah. It's like a 3 or something. Unless they're a relative or something, in which case it'll count as like selling your relative. It basically counts as selling a slave, is what it amounts to. So if your people don't care about slavery, then you won't get it. None here either. Or you shouldn't get it, I should say, I guess. I have an EDK named Kyle with 3 great traits, 16 crafting, 14 social, 12 shooting, and 10 construction. Hopefully I can get that lucky. Using the races expanded mod for the other races? No, not using any exploration mods. They harvest berries. This is arid shrubland, so they'll harvest agave, yeah. Agave. Racing, gotcha. Starvation. Surely you guys can scout. I remember selling my uncle in the... Yes, I do remember. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Did I mean to attack that enemy base? I sure did. Yep. Did. Oh, you mean for the other runs? Yeah, probably not. No plans to right now. Special Black Ops. Did you kill those people on purpose? Yes. Is what misinformation? Easy 2-man raid. That's what those guys over there are going to think. Wow, Randy only sent us 2 raiders. Not seen any, man. These guys got like marine helmets and stuff. They got a Hussar there. You know, it doesn't help us in this run. Dead. Sounds like something I would have named them as a kid. They're just zipping around in here. Zipping around. I tell wasters apart. Wasters are darker. And I mean, you know, if you click them, it'll stay up here, of course, but wasters are darker. There's a genie. Wow, look at that. Pave tile. You just got a dirt mole and a transport crash on your game? Send them to me. Send them to me. So no recruitable dirt moles in either of these two bases. Oh well. Will the wasters starve if you stay on the map long enough? Probably not. Never tried it, to be honest with you, but... Oh man, they failed. Oh god, why? Am I gonna do the high mate run? I can do the high mate run really. The high mate run could be the easiest run if I just do it the same way I did the past run, but I'll do some other stuff. Do those bases reset between visits? I don't think so. Not that I remember anyway. So I recently did a completely pacifist run. It's up on YouTube, edit and full length. I could just do that with high mates, but this rabbit was a manhunter, and as soon as we got there to shoot at it, it went to sleep. So I was never attacking you guys. The power of Devil Strand, that's right. It was a Dirtmole pyro incapable of violence. Send him my way. That's probably not what I would really want, but I would take him. Would take him. Tragedy is 12. Oh, so close, kid. So close. Really getting there. Llama baby has become a child. Get out of that vat. Yes, remain a colonist, yes. Llama boy. Alright, llama boy. You have a nice bright future ahead of you. And there's only a 50% chance that means that you'll be lit on fire and burned to death. What? Are you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll probably be fine. You're gonna drop pod them to me? Yes. Nice. I'll look for them. What's Italia doing? Why isn't she pregnant again? She's still lactating. Come on, Italia, get that out. That's not how that works. Come on. Let's go. Baseliner. Don't even want to look at you. Make a new arm for her. I had a new arm for her and I sold it because I don't have anyone to install it. And the last time I tried to install an arm, they died. So, which kid is the doctor kid? Tragedy, but they're a 0. She'll be fine. Right arm cut off? Yeah, and her best friend also had their arm cut off. And we were giving her a prosthetic and killed her. We destroyed her liver. Great. Max steelmeteorite. Man. This has potential to be a really long run. I really didn't think it would be. I was thinking like 4 streams. This might be more like a 6 stream run. I don't know. Let's see. It's crazy we still haven't recovered from that. That was like 150 days ago. Still not recovered. No, those are already corpses. Those are already up there. It's almost a 2-stream run. If you mean lost. How do you work out the most efficient ratios of things, like the amount of food to grow per colonist, etc.? End up looking things up. Really work them out yourself. So for me with meals, when I'm doing meals, I basically know that a normal colonist is going to eat 2 meals a day, and food rots. A meal will rot basically in 3 days. So I use that as the baseline of how many meals I make. For planting, I know how many crops that each person can eat, but I usually overplant and just sell the extra or trade it for stuff that I need, like components. I try not to go too heavy on it, usually. But that's kind of what I do. The basis, I would say, early on in a run, is I usually plant between like 20 and 25 crops per person. And then maybe a little bit extra if I'm doing like ritual recruitments where I know I'm going to have a lot of people really quick. But yeah, I just try to think of like how much they can eat within X amount of time. And then like what Y events could happen that could make that worse on us. And if are we prepared for that or not? And I just go from there. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me know if it was any part of it was confusing. I don't mind going over it. Take some prisoners and beat up and train doctoring. No, we've tried to be pretty good guys. We haven't even sacrificed anyone. That's all it takes to be a good guy. We're being really noble people. We haven't even taken people out back and sacrificed them for adaptation factor. Craft a shield belt. Yeah, I was thinking about that a little bit too. Probably should. Yeah, we'll do it. Yet. No punching whips for adaptation. Those are kids. I do finally need to make this again as well. There's quite a bit of steel right there, but yeah, it's gonna take him so long to get over there and get it. We have a lot of options. I know there's a lot of space debris, of course, but I'm gonna check here. That's not really where I want to check either. Let's see where this connects to first. Cam, through the 5 months, see you, Cam. Talia's pregnant again with her 9th or 10th child. I think didn't like the guy. Child army's back up. It's getting there. Definitely getting there. It's a little bit of steel there we can grab. It's only a 250 map. I wonder if we should have used an even smaller one. It's just the default map size. It feels bigger because how much mountain there is. This is silver. Even exist anymore? I'm not seeing any in ages. Yeah, I had them in my last run. I'm surprised we haven't had them in this one. They usually feel pretty common in air shrubland. Had them in some recent runs. Slaver. I don't see any Dirtmoles. No. That slave is a Neanderthal. This one also a Neanderthal. Great. Much steel in the bug cave. Yeah, there's steel over here too. Still over here. The thing is, well, I mean, it's easy to say like, oh, the odds of us getting drop potted while they're out here again is pretty low. I keep thinking about that. Like, oh, if he has to come back through here and gets drop potted and he's dead. But I may end up going over there. I'm gonna mine and see what we find in these little spots first, though. Check closer to home. Also, this that I could have him go get, technically. I can even destroy that wall and go get it relatively safely. Just leave this open instead. Probably will do that. Probably should do that. This is adding to, well, it's not a lot, but it's adding to wealth. It's just inaccessible right now. Yeah, let's see what we find over here. Anything. Eating compound with more people, like fun eating, etc. No. No read down for a single colonist, the X number of rice plants for success. If you're planning on losing is fun, and you're not planning in rich soil, I would say about 25 plots of rice. With rich soil, like 20 plots is overkill, but you can trade off the extra. And I usually do until X on meals to be about 3 times the colonist amount, and then pause at about 2 times the cost amount. It's just what I like to do. So like if I have 10 colonists, I might do, you know, make meals until I have 30 or even 40, and then pause until I'm down to either 10 or 20. That sort of things. They're not always making them. Vat girl. All right, vat girl. Would you, wait, hang on. What's going on with you? Fire Spec Knights, right? See what you get. She got kind. Someone joked or asked about that earlier. This Lurk Queen was kind. And they called him mine. It's fate. She also got a passion in plants like her dead mother. Did you have to say dead mother? I mean, I didn't have to. Wasn't a requirement, you know? Done an Arctic run without being a cannibal? You mean like sea ice, no cannibalism? I mean, we weren't cannibals. We didn't have the cannibal trait, but we did eat people in the sea ice run I just did. But if you mean sea ice without eating anyone no matter what sort of thing, no. From Hawaii? Oh my god, it's Icy Kyle. Been a while since you visited the page. Welcome back, Icy Kyle. Sea ice, snow bunny only run. Yeah, there's just not enough animals to enter the map. I mean, if you did like 6, if you did fluid ideology with 6 joint events for farm animals, you might be able to do it though, actually. Am I planning on doing other runs in between the Xenotype runs? Not at the moment. I'm not. On the YouTubes? Nice. Yeah, they're really close to getting an extra option there. Very close. That girl. You are going to work on planting. Just going to mining. I could, yeah. But I don't really know if I want to mine a whole lot. Just gotta think of where bugs just want to. I think I am going to go grab this up here first. So let's close that. We'll open this. Tragedy. Open that. Matthias, go this way. Get rid of this. Restrict you. Drop it there. See, guys, a vegan challenge? No, definitely not. I'll see you until the next DLC. So I am going to combine them, you know, with some other things. That's what I was talking about. Like the Itakeen, I think will be like a good guy run. I mean, the Dirtmole one's been like relatively good guy, you know. We're not allowing ourselves to do a lot of the things like they hate corpses, they can't eat human meat, they can't even eat bug meat. There's a lot of things. We're not sacrificing people, we're banishing them. I know that's not nice either, but you get my meaning. So and the children of nature on the tunnel, no. That's one of the reasons why they're not capping out their learning. And I've been too afraid now after we lost all the other children to let them run around outside. Oh crap, it went through the wall. There's no space for it, so it ended up going through the wall. What was the question? A lot have a day, a lot. Started working meeting, haven't watched the latest. Oh my god, it's been so crazy. Had so much death today. I really thought we had lost. I was already talking about the game over screen, like. Dune theme run. Heat to hot, so you can't go out during the day. Based on a single guy striving and becoming godly. Spice and trade. All the next runs are going to be Xenotype runs, so that probably wouldn't work out with a Xenotype run at the moment, but maybe someday. Alright, get that done. Minor break. Yeah, suck it up. You'll be fine. Is that gone? Just get ready to go. Soon, probably. Guess we'll maybe go in like 15 to 30 minutes. Is that fine? Wait, what are the places that we might want to go to close tonight? So I can make sure, like, if something closes at 7 that we need to get to, I'll get off now. Game over, man. Game over. Impids with bionic legs. Zoom. Yeah. The okay guy run. Pitman. All right, Pitman. Come on. Why? 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 Why were you born a baseliner, huh? Why are you the way you are? Wimp baseliner. How dare you be something you can't control? Why can't you just be a Dirtmole? What's my favorite biome? Boreal forest. Next child only run. Next child only run. Should have adults as like slave breeders for more children. Oh man. Oh my god, we finally had a kid make it to 13. Do you already have a scar by chance? No. Not tough. Not tough. Fast learner, underground, or kind. Fast learner can get good at like everything, and we did get 3, so they're gonna have so many passions that they're gonna be basically good at everything eventually. So throw them back in here for a little bit. All right, tragedy. We need to get their doctoring leveled up at some point. Yeah, they're going to be able to get good at pretty much everything. So we'll put them at smithing, tailoring, crafting as a 2. It'd be great to get another one of those up. Construction as a 2. Be really good as well. Be good to start with. Almost rolled all bad traits. It was pretty close. All right. I will give Tragedy a real name. The Q needs to go, right? So here we go. All right. I can't believe we had 2 kids at 12, 2 kids at 11, and they all died right before this, right before they got to adulthood. But anyway. All right, Tragedy. Who're gonna be? Oh. Papa Grizz. What a name for Tragedy. Let's go with Grizz here. Why are they back in? So basically when a pawn turns 13, they look like an adult, but they're not. They have lower HP, lower body size, lower drug tolerance. So we're going to throw them back in there to basically get them extra HP. Or to get them more HP. Weather controller. Nope. Some prisoners for medical training. Talked about that. I don't know if we should or not. Should just start like saving some down people and letting them go, I guess. For the 4x speed, no pause. You got one, but it's not fast as mine. Well, it can only... So 4x isn't really 4x. It's run the game as fast as your computer can currently run it, basically. Within reason. But yeah, it's no pause. No pause replaces space with 4x button. But it's not gonna like make your game be able to have higher tick rate than what your computer can have. If that makes sense. Tame and beat up animals. That sounds like an okay guy move. No. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. Your computer needs a new CPU. Runs basically the same at 3x. Hey. Alright, we can get the multi-analyzer done. Nice. I mean, I don't really want the gold wealth, but... Visitors, come on, come on, come on. Why aren't you Dirtmoles? Hawk. V-Ban. Our Dirtmoles are getting more and more racist as the time goes on. More and more xenophobic. Potato Labs, huh? On all who is a problem and beat them, fix them. That's really risky. No way. Here, dirt balls. Dirt balls. Sign outside. Dirtmoles only. I really didn't think the pressure point of the Dirtmole run would just be not getting enough Dirtmoles. Didn't even occur to me. They don't really feel that rare generally in my playthroughs, but boy, they have been in this one. All right, let's have this scary flashback of growing some cotton again. Look where we've gotten. Back to cotton. Well, that rhymed. Look at me. You usually turn a lot of Dirtmoles away in your runs, right? Like, just not very lucky. Empire Pawn had a golden sword. No, that's a flame sword. Oh, I forgot we sent you off here. Yeah. That's a pig camp. Egg harvesting. Know when to harvest eggs from. Kiddos all get to 18. We don't have any more joins. Would you be comfortable turning on the monolith? With this amount? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I was about to turn it on with 5 adults and a few kids, so maybe we'll get lucky and get the clothing. You can actually get the... They made it... I don't know why. I don't know if people were complaining or what, but they made the obelisks rarer, and they made them further apart, like as far as time goes. So I really like all the obelisks, honestly, but maybe I was in the minority. I'm not sure. It's a hard dirt life for us. It's a hard dirt life. That's not as good as On the Road to Glen. If you don't know about On the Road to Glen, check out today's edited run that went up. The Void Children run, the child only run. On the Road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the Road to Glen. There's a Dirtmole. Kind, quick sleeping pyro Dirtmole. We can't do anything about it. They're really far away. Is there a melee trading station yet? No, not without mods. On the Road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the Road to Glen. Oh no, caravan's lost. Oh no. Oh no. 6-year-old female too, yeah. So now we know that there is a Dirtmole up there, like, where you can't do anything about it yet. Need to mute the stream. The On the Road to Glen is back in your head. Would you prefer a Dirtmole life? I don't think... I would rather have On the Road to Glen, honestly. It's a nice, chill song. It's not. It's a Dirtmole life for us. Doot, 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 doot. There you go. It's a Dirtmole life for us. No. Please. You like all these stream songs? Drop an album. They won't let me. I sound too much like Beyonce. Some people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? You know what? I haven't told this in a little while. So when was that? Maybe a year and a half ago? Year and a half, 2 years ago? I got a strike on a copyright strike, like a full out, not just like, hey, this got muted, but I got an email from YouTube that's like, one of your videos has been found to have copyright material and it has been disabled, and you know, if this continues, you'll lose. And it's like, what crap could this possibly be? And it was the video was from my Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, and I was like, oh, there's probably some friggin' background music on Inquisition, whatever. All right, I will tell them, and I'll just take it down, whatever. And so I go and I click on it to take me to the point, and it takes me to a point where I'm just talking. I'm like reading a codex or something, and there's nothing else going on. There's no music, and it tells me, it says, we believe this is a cover of Hero by Beyonce. And I was like, what? And so I clicked it to put in a complaint or whatever to like, it's like, do you want to put in a manual review request? And so I did, and it wanted me to fill out the form, right? And like on the form, it's like, why do you think this video shouldn't be considered against copyright or blah, 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 whatever? And in it, I said, just listen to it. I'm literally not Beyonce. And I submitted it, and about 2 weeks later, I got the email saying that, oh, after a manual review, we found that this does not violate any copyright, and we have re-enabled your video and taken down the copyright strike. So, like, what? Yeah, they thought it was I don't know. Took them 2 weeks. Yeah, it took them that long to get to it, but I do like to think they were like, man, I can't tell. Is this? It's day 8, and there's like a group of them disheveled around a table. It's like, I don't know, man. He doesn't look like Beyonce, but it really sounds like Beyonce singing. So it was really weird. I think AI is gonna take over. He sounds exactly like her. Recreation. We have recreation inside. Get the ambrosia. I don't need the ambrosia for any reason. Our mood is really high, and we don't need any recreation. The whole department. Man, I can't tell. So weird, though. Like, I've had other ones, like, demonetized or whatever from, like, having a game soundtrack that's copyrighted, but that's the first time I'd ever had something like that. Results? No, I did not. That was a long time ago. No, nothing like that has ever. Congressional hearings trying to determine, is this guy Beyonce? Baseliner. I can't believe we're going to end this today with basically no progress. We are still more behind than we were, other than research, than before that happened. Crazy. Really crazy. Oh, that broke again, yeah. I mean, we got set back so far. We're lucky we didn't lose to start over. I might could have even made it further by now had we started over, to be honest with you. Negative progress, best progress. Towards eventually making progress, that's right. Going bread. A new game plus restart, Man Black showed up. I really was thinking about it too, yeah. And then I told people I wouldn't do it on purpose. Boy, it was tempting. Really was tempting. Getting moles is the hard part. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, instead of starting over with 2 moles, I could have started over with 4, right? So... But... oh, well. Or with a game over event, I could have started with 6. We'd be way up there now. Be allowed to save. He was not a dirt mole, but saved the colony. He did save the colony. He wasn't a dirt mole, and we sent him away, so nope. You really thought I was about to get the game over pop-up? Yeah, it was really close. I already kicked out of Man in Black. Do it again. Do it again. How are we going on this 6 or 7 days? All right. Second trimester again. Vat girl, 7 years old. Okay. Let's go on Eric. Yeah, I'm usually pretty like strict about the rules on the first couple of attempts on a run, and then if it's becoming like tedious or whatever, we'll lighten up on it. But we're still on the first Dirtmole run, so we'll play it where it lies, I suppose. We need some medical training. And it's a friggin' pig. How long until you're dead? 6 hours? Don't die on me, pig. I got some plans for you. I think, you know what? These dirt moles are relatively nice people. Relatively. But the pigs killed six of their children and their friends. Pretty sure. Even they pop out. Here we go. Would be beating these pigs to death by now. Crap. And Grizz wasn't fast enough. You're lucky this time, pig. We got a little bit of experience, though. Lucky this time. Alright, back in the vat. Just pops out of the bat. Bandages up a pig a couple times and goes back in. Bit of training. A little bit of training. Squeal. Keep an eye out for those friggin' pigs. 14, alright. Locust roll will be filled now. The locust roll disables all other work, all of it. So not really. On YouTube schedule, will you have a Warhammer 3 run next week? I haven't decided yet. Maybe though. Do you want to play more? What does the locust roll do? They have a skill that allows them to instantly tame a bug on a 24-hour cooldown. They have another move on a 2-year cooldown that allows them to spawn a building that produces jelly. Interesting room design. Is it more efficient? No, it's not. It's just for the theme. Have you ever done a Neanderthal run? Nope, but we will. We're going to do a themed run of every Xenotype. And we're starting with the Dirtmoles. Was there a near wipe? Yes, very near. We were saved by a Man in Black with only 2 people left alive after it. Fertilization research helps. Fertility procedures have been done like forever. There's nothing this can do right now that would help us. I mean, yeah, there's not anything. Because the two people that are having babies, the only two that are old enough to have babies, are married and just having babies on cooldown anyway. So, and what's the cooldown on the ovum harvesting actually? Nah, we shouldn't do that to her. Am I including the undead or ghouls? Not in this run. I mean, we're fighting against them, but we're not using them. We actually just fought some shamblers just a little bit ago. 10 days or 8 days? 18 days. Yeah, I don't think it would be good for us to do it on her. Run only allow that xenotype? Yes. High mates could use tactics to lure minions. No, I'll probably do something like high mates and ghouls or something like that. Should be kind of fun. Make some god ghouls and just see how crazy we can make them. Maybe do a 2 high mate start in case one of them dies early. 2 high mates and a ghoul, and then go from there and try to get more ghouls. Something like that. You know, I just realized, how would the high mates unstealth a revenant? They would have to use pop packs. Ugh. Go get some, that's gonna be rough, actually. Nah, that's fine. Sounds like opening to a joke. Now your solo vampire run? Are you the vampire run? Wonder how your solo vacator had so many uncles. Most of their colonies don't have the regards to have one colonist constantly popping out babies. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. That was a lot of uncles. Has been the easiest that you left? No. Look at that. That was today at about noon. Mood went from almost maxed to 0. We had everyone with like double catharsis for 30 days, pretty much. Come on, let's get a little shooting experience here. Will I do another vampire run though to have solo Sigmaphage? Probably not. It's already had a single phage themed run. Yes, growth pause be worth rather than risk the only female. She dies during birth. I don't think a pawn can die during childbirth. I've never seen it or had it happen. The baby can die though. And we are literally using a growth vat for the dead pawn's child, Lurk Queen. Anyone ever had a pawn themselves die during childbirth? I've never seen that. You have had one? Yeah, that's crazy. Never had it. Had the babies die. You had them both die, man. So either you guys have been really unlucky or I've been really lucky. Or maybe a little bit of both. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't even thought about it. Makes sense, right? But yeah, but then it wouldn't be high mates only, right? So I don't want to do that. Had your best pawn die for childbirth? Ouch. Had a pawn become sterile? Yeah, I've had that. Pawn age to adulthood? Yes. Bad time kid. Tough. Yes. Bad time kid. Yes. Finally. It's taken us 5 years, but we have a tough dirt mole growing construction and plants and tough. Yeah. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Finally. Don't let that kid die. Stay inside, kids. Stay inside. Yeah, that was a kid that grew up. Yep. All right. That'll be so handy later. On each other, do they get the double buff? I'm not sure. I've never had them. I don't think I've ever had more than one high mate in a colony. I know you can have them, but I don't think I have. Your construction skill is too low for the multi-analyzer. Okay. You know what? I might go ahead and start training Grizz. They're 15. I don't know. That extra HP we do need. I'll wait. I'll wait. Bad time kid grew up tough. That's right. Bad times make him grow up tough. He's on Gaib energy. Which one? Nimble next. Oh, that would be great. Great. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Sanguine. So what does Bad Time Kid have right now? Just tough. Tough, nimble, sanguine. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Bad times make tough moles. Tough moles make for good times. Good times make for soft moles. I've heard this somewhere. First time having a high mates in your colony? Join for a quest, bonded to one of your colonists and left. Yeah, I hate that too. Maybe add more of a type like Dirtmole to the map? No. Not without a mod. Do any research into what mole nest looks like? No. Stress signal. That sucks for you. Pigs. Hated the high mates ever since. I usually like having one high mate in a normal run as like the moral guide. Cause they have really high social. They have really high mood. You don't have to worry about them. The like 2 extra tiers that your priests generally have, right? Or that your priests do have. I usually like having one in a run. Good babysitters too. Yeah. Good for dealing with prisoners. I mean, just really high social, right? Anything that benefits from social. All right. Okay, do until we have X. X is 1, 55 or better. Can't believe we're setting this up 5 years into this friggin' run. Normal or better. Turn off human, check nearby, under 40, 6 or higher for now. Alright, pseudo X is 1, 55 or better, normal or better. Turn off human leather, check nearby, 6 or higher. Alright. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55, normal. No human leather. Check. 6. All day. Looks like you saved it a bit. A little bit. We still haven't gotten back to kind of where we were. That time, kid, you can help with plants now. God, if I send you out to help with the cotton and you get drop potted and die like the other time. Ugh. Pigs rotting in the prison. Good. Rot. Or the tame bugs. They also died during the Great Depression, actually. They died too. Yes, everyone wrote down and there was a slaughter. So everyone had like a -100 mood from debuffs. And then someone had a slaughter breakdown and went and killed the bugs for an extra -10. So one of your starter pawns married to a single page. Later you got the single page son as an auto join. High mate who hooked up with the same starter pawn. Ugh. Heat wave. We gotta turn this one back on. Undeath is brutal. Yeah, it was in more than minus 60, right? So it was minus 20 for each of their children that died, which was minus 60 altogether. And then they were also friends with them. So they had like another minus 8. And they had another like minus 6 from colonists died. Like it was, and then we also have a ideology where they share a mood. So like they had another debuff just because everyone else was unhappy. And then you had the pace, then you had the bug death at minus 10, and it was just absolute nightmare. A nightmare. We survived somehow. We are surviving. About time we had another one of those events, right? No. It's incredible anyone survived. I really thought we were gonna lose. Infestation. Okay. Where's that one? Not in a good spot. Atheist. Let's see what it is. Actually, go ahead and do the go juice. Because it might be right on top of us before we can do anything. Hopefully this is like 2 hives, maybe 3. Oh, we got a low roll again. Oh, that's so good. We didn't need the go juice then, but there's no way to know. Don't want to risk it. So another minus 10 for killing bugs there. Wait. I gotta remember. We have to try to rescue it. Do we not have the beds anymore? Yeah, we do. Hey. Still hostile, yeah. So we have to drop it here and tend. If we tend, there's a chance to automatically tame it. Hey, come back here. Bishop. Let's go put it down in here. See what happens. A weird thing we're doing here. Come on, Bishop. Come on. Bishop. Why? That doesn't seem like a Dirtmole name. Turn off insects. Can you still get infestations as quests? I don't remember. I don't think so. If you turn off the faction as a whole, I'm pretty sure you can't. Like even Ancient Dangers won't have them. Ready? What about insects? Yeah, I'm not sure. I know you don't get them in like Ancient Dangers or in Caskets or like deep drills or anything if you turn off the faction as a whole. Heat stroke on Vat Girl. All right. Keep high for future taming. I mean, we don't have the priest anyway, but yeah. And then it would be a minus 10 killing it every time. But it might be something to keep that, or something to keep in mind, though. Interesting thing, because if we have the locust burst, then they could tame one every 24 hours. We could kill anything that came out that wasn't a mega spider and try to tame the other. Yeah. I'll think about that. The requirements for banishing a colonist? No, we just banish them if they join us and are not a Dirtmole, pretty much. All right, well, unfortunately, we have lost progress, but, you know, we're almost back to 3 adults after having 5 adults. So we got that going, but I do need to wrap things up on this run. We're supposed to have a bunch of big storms come through tomorrow, so we're just going to go ahead and get our, like, grocery shopping and errands and stuff done tonight instead of tomorrow. So I'll wrap things up there. I've been streaming a long time, too. Last thing before I go, though, if you haven't already, check out the edited Children Only run, the Children of the Void run. If you like the single phase run, I really think as far as stories go, this is up there with that one. It's a really story-filled run where we're only allowed to use children, and it's children versus the void, basically. Children versus anomaly. There's a lot of crazy stories in there. I'm really curious who everyone's favorite kid is. So far, Glenn and Baron have been talked about a lot, but there's a lot of other ones like Dragon Mom and Starfield, and there's just a lot of names in that one that I'll remember. So check that one out if you haven't already. I'm going to be off for at least the next 2 days. Should be back on Wednesday, though, around 10 a.m. And yeah, we'll continue this later in the week. As these kids start to hit 13 and up, we should start getting progress again. In addition to that, we do have the ability now to make like miniguns, so I'll probably get some of this switched over into something more like that. Portugal and Portugal. Yeah, don't forget about Portugal and Portugal. And another instance of why I hate pigs. God, the children only run had a big problem with friggin' pigs as well. Hate them. Hate pigs. Gravy baby. Oh god, gravy baby. Yeah. And then gravy girl. All right. I need to go. Thank you guys again. Check out that video. It's a long one, but it is fully edited. Check it out. You can help out the algorithm by liking it, commenting, watching it, downloading it with YouTube Premium, rewatching it, falling asleep 16 times to it, whatever you want to do. Most of all, though, I hope you enjoy it. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Should be Wednesday, around 10 a.m. Eastern time. With probably either Norland or Warhammer. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna take a look at some things and we'll go from there. But anyway, have a good one. I'll see you later.